from
How is it?
absolutely sharp. And on like the bonus round as well, they got them snowballing in this comeback in the second half. And on top of that, his cross-map utility.
How is it now?
And in those rounds where they were down in the first half, where it was a pretty lukewarm start, we saw him being pretty yappy.
It's better? Much better? Much better, yeah?
I guess, talkative in those rounds, Mel, which I definitely didn't expect coming out of him.
What I'm liking
we're back.
the most out of Narrate here is the fact that he's
We're
really
back.
coming up to the occasion, right?
Just like that, Clone. Thank you for the prime.
He comes in with a 3K on the
Just
pistol
like
to
that.
bring
As
them
long as we
back
work
in.
together,
He's
anything
the
is
ultimate
possible.
example of composure for Sentinels.
If Sentinels double down with a Tejo, it will be the first Tejo we see at
That
Masters
senpai,
Toronto,
thank you for 6
and not
months.
something we would have expected.
Your voice is so cooked,
And
trust
we are
me, I
seeing
know.
Russia lock in that harbor. 2 people instantly locking. I think one of my favorite parts about the live agent select is really just seeing how instantly some players lock and how some like to play around and wait and kind of give us that anxiety.
Okay,
really
let's
hope
lock in.
they play Sage.
Reyna,
I'm such a
second
big
Reyna,
Sage
second
enjoyer
Reyna,
on
Jet,
this map,
Reyna, Jet.
and,
No way, no way they
I'm
do
an enjoyer
this.
too, but I
No
just
way
don't
they do
really
this.
think that's
Impossible.
In the Sentinels' wheelhouse,
No way they do
all
3
things
controller.
considered.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think Sen have a lot of experience playing up against this BLG comp. This is a comp that a lot of teams over in America's Crew, MIBR, love to run.
My cam is
Even going
bright?
back into
Is this
last
better?
year with Leviathan. This is
this
pretty
better?
stock standard. It's going to be
Maybe this,
John
this,
QC
or
going
this?
over to the KO, all things considered. So KO, Gecko, double flashes, and a lot of
This
options
is better?
like fight past these
Turn the
double
light off.
smokes that BLG are running.
This is really
This is
interesting,
better for
and
you
I
guys?
think it's going to pair exactly into what you just said. Getting in front of those walls and disrespecting the controller util is, I
Cool.
think, the best
We'll leave
thing
it like
that
this.
Sentinels
We'll
can
leave it
do.
like this.
Also, catching good knife timings against a Viper or a Harvard completely invalidates that cycling of utility to hold onto the A site.
M80, well, you'll always be famous. You'll always be famous.
Please continue
I can't
talking.
wait to
I'm
get
almost done.
into
Yeah, buddy?
This one with
Yeah?
playoffs on the line. It's time to send it over
Fuck,
to
it's
the
probably like
big
12.
dogs,
Never mind.
Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Those memories of Sentinels shocking 0-2 at Bangkok are starting to fade into the periphery after their opener here in
Honestly,
Toronto. But to make those playoffs, they've got Billibili Gaming standing in their way. An opponent who said
Move
they
my
wanted
cursor.
to go up against Sentinels. They feel more confident against America's rosters.
That is what YZ said. However, John was saying earlier, sorry you drew
Take care of yourself.
us.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank
wanna
you.
go up
Chill,
against Sentinels
Nako.
next.
Niko.
The community are
Appreciate you.
absolutely
And
expecting
Blizzard,
Sen
thank you.
to win
Appreciate you.
this game. Kind of writing off Billibili entirely. Feeling
I just
like
missed
it's
you guys, you know?
to lose.
As sick as I am, I missed you
Easiest
guys.
path to the playoffs for them.
Is this loud enough?
Billibili,
Is it loud enough?
Sometimes a volatile team, but when they hit,
I think we're
they
good
hit
right here.
hard.
Pistol
Especially
round.
YZ.
Coming in, folks. Eyes on YZ like he pushed up. A second. Getting in their face already.
Okay, good trade. Okay,
Trying to get
I'm
up
rooting for
towards that
Billibili.
belt
Fuck it.
directions, gets his,
Just
but
don't
YZ is
snitch,
still
though. Don't
standing.
snitch.
That's something that Billibili are going to have to be aware of playing on.
They're still going to
So
continue
easy
going
for
A.
the
There's
Omen to get
nobody in the
some of these
A-bomb
forward
site.
positions.
They're
Play
re-clearing
from
mid
belt,
instead.
play from
Free
pipes.
A-bomb site right now if they take the timing. They don't know, though. They don't know what we know.
Sentinels' presence here at A, and they're not convinced that that's where Billibili are ending yet. Corzelsis is
A little louder?
to watch
No
a
problem.
drift back in the B direction, which is a little bit more tightly held, but now, just now, these rotates are coming through to the A side. Billibili looking to pave the way.
Okay, well, they have the
Just
site.
biding their time. They're seeing if
Oh
anyone
my
from
God, this Viper
Sentinel's
lurk.
backside would have gone for a
This
peek. Maybe
Viper
they
lurk
can
is
get an
disgusting.
advantage.
He didn't shoot either. That's
Spots
gorgeous.
out Zelsis.
That's gorgeous. There's
Everyone
no
from B
turret in mid
rotating
either.
Off. Do they expect this long?
Wait, they left?
Well, they certainly do now. He has to convert.
They left. They
Finding
left.
the
They tapped the
advantage
bomb
for
A and
Billibili
left.
As the rest of the team pivot back towards this B side, and it looks like he wants to go for more. What a shot!
Out of nowhere
That's my
comes
boy
their
right now.
heads
Keep it
are
up, buddy.
rolling.
He won the
The
round
IGL for
single-handedly.
Billibili
He's
making
looking
an
like
early
Batman
statement.
out
30
there.
seconds left.
Nice little pivot back here from our Chinese #2 roster.
Oh my God.
See
Send
the
my
vulnerability of
Oh
lose. Oh my God,
Zelsis
send my
in mid
lose.
and
Do we get
pounce on
excited?
it.
Or is it fake as fuck from me?
That is
I like
a
retweeted their
cheeky
tweet and everything. I was like,
plan,
thanks
too,
guys.
for mid
Do it for
under
Unk.
two.
And now I'm here
You
fucking
don't
rooting
see
against
that
Is
often.
that fucked up?
Narrate was already even tagged up
Lower
by
volume
that
a little bit?
additional damage from Neff, who goes
I think here is
insane
good.
to open this
Let me know
game
if here
up.
is good.
Beautiful opener. That early aggression for...
Wait, and Neff is the IGL?
Isn't something that Sentinels can really convert off of, even though it does give them that initial pick-off.
Get some cough drops. I have one in my mouth.
Nasty. The reaction on Billibili is swing from John is crazy. And also just credit to Neff for
Turn your
finding
mic
that perfect window.
Yo,
where the site
hello?
was open, where the
How do I
team
sound now?
dragged the rotates, and then he knows that that is his opportunity to get the space. They have enough time to pivot back. Great opening round from Bilibili. Well played, well called.
It's like ASMR.
His conversation
Double
as well.
stream. Dual
There
stream
is a little bit of
ASMR.
discussion from Sentinels, like,
Tech
lax
pause,
duelist.
bro, really?
Seen Zekin on the Omen on this map
ASMR
before.
plus analysis.
It is obviously the kind of agent that you can post
Excuse
up with an op at some moments, but there's no real scan.
Lower the game volume a little bit more.
On this Sentinels roster, the KO of course can 0 point in, but outside of that, it's pretty flash heavy.
Absolutely, yeah. Those 0 points are going to have to get a lot of value. They're great on attack, they're throwing back yellow, etc. Last time we saw Sentinels on this Icebox map, it was in that
Okay,
playoff
now I need to ask you guys a question.
Americas.
Shut the fuck up about my voice. Shut up about my voice. I have to ask you guys a question. Okay, my question is,
That was the first
did
time
Sen look,
America's
was there
team
any
to
redeeming
win
qualities
the
yesterday
series. So they are no joke on this map.
from the match you guys watched versus Wolves?
To one of their
If so, what?
looks in the pool.
Did they genuinely look like a bad team? That's what I want to know, because sometimes
they sort of mentioned they were really
shit just
satisfied with that
happens.
win, and it was
And
a-
you could still be playing
I guess
well,
they
but
just
shit
looked
just
like a
happens.
weakened Team Liquid that we saw turn up for their first game here. That won't be an issue going
Oh,
forward.
they had
but
good plays.
this would be a real
They
result.
played well.
And that is a very illuminating 0 point early.
Okay, yo, chat. When I ask a question, can one guy can you find? Can someone designate one guy to answer the question? There are too many fucking. There's too much happening.
Anti-eco. Neff watching over towards B for any early aggression. Posted up with that Marshall. And again, maybe thinking they could absorb some aggression with a full team on A if Zekin opted to go for a forward play. But it's not going to come, so just pivoting back to B main.
John at least has this one-way poison orb that he can
Gonna watch
play
the
off
game.
of, but
I'll
it's
do it.
Unlikely he's going to be able to encourage a bounce back to A for Bilibili. And now they hear the Marshall ring out. They know it's about to get heavy.
Okay,
Pressure
well,
on
John
John
QD's
as he backs
fucked.
away.
Free bomb plant here,
Arbor Wall's
and
gonna be
they'll
set
die
up
to
now.
bomb,
Sentinel
I
have a
guess.
chance to fight for this.
This is a die to bomb situation. Nope, this guy's gonna kill everyone.
Go hunting, playing on top.
YZ, is it? It's YZ right now, Wizzy.
Drops on down, but the rest
YZ.
of the Sentinels are considering throwing themselves at the situation.
Played bad in the first
Right
half.
from yellow,
First
straight
half
through the
of
Viper
map
wall.
1, and then
Double
they
controller
recovered.
can be very oppressive to play against, and YZ finds the time to get
See,
back
that's the
in.
kind of explanation I need.
Night cleans
So
up
they
Narrate.
played bad in one half, but overall they played well.
Zekin and John.
And the good thing that you have to take into account is Sentinels, even when playing like mid, were able to take away. They were able to win. That's what matters.
Alt orbs to Bilibili here in this anti-eco.
Cleaned up with these, the actual guns.
Now Bilibili, I don't have much stock on, only because they barely
Ask for
beat
anything more
a
than
Liquid
that.
that had a ringer and a bad comp. Bad comps.
Why? So low on HP then.
So it's a stack.
What happened to your
For
voice?
Sentinel over on the
What happened to your
outside,
voice?
really pan
I have
out.
COVID. I don't know.
Bilibili just Spidey senses
happened to
tingling
your
now,
voice?
not to commit there. And they make the right call in the end. Rifles in hands now. Still a Marshall for Neff, Guardian for Rusia. Levy's with the Bulldog.
Narrate, just taking this fight? Oh my god, that is risky from Narrate though. That is very risky.
Ends up being a trade
Zekin by himself. He usually does this when he's on jet.
on your bonus.
Kano wanted to go for more swings, but didn't actually have a second player to then go with him, so that offers an opportunity for Sen to even things up. Not without two of their additional players, though, Zelsus and Bang taking a significant amount of damage. Again, Zekin is just going to take advantage of these teleports on any decent opportunity he can find on defense.
Bang has been playing
Get into
insane.
these angles
This guy's
other players
in
couldn't.
insane form. Bang really is never out of
There's
form,
no
I feel like.
variation on the poison orb. One way that we see.
Easily sends like second best player consistently.
Slowed down BLG towards green. They might opt to pull the pin on this one. Alarm bot in mid, so this would spot out any BLG attempt to thrust up that part of the map.
How long do you have left to live?
Just hoping that
It's just not okay to say that, man.
Orb, the sound
The
from it
fuck?
will keep Sen to some extent distracted.
Increased game volume? Do we all agree with this? Increased game volume.
Fast on that B side.
Do we all
Please
agree
let
with
me
this?
pivot over towards A, where you do have Bang, John stacked up. They want to anchor. These are entrenched positions.
It's a lot of no's, man.
Bang those.
I will do it a little bit.
Line around it one way. Rusia, how?
The jump peak.
Wait,
2 headshots. Absolutely against Liquid. Rusia also incredible game from him. Big step
this
up,
isn't
but in
good.
a pivotal role on this harbor.
oh my god, is BLG actually gonna do it?
Open.
Is BLG actually gonna do it?
That play should not be happening.
Is it
That
scummy for me
not
to root for
realistic.
BLG right now?
what
I don't
on
care
earth?
though. That's the
You
thing. I
see
don't
the
care if
replay
it's
of that
scummy.
one.
I'm just gonna do
He
it.
gets the spike down as well, so he's just 2 orbs away now from the wrecking.
Just do it. Fuck it. Who cares?
Off
I
on the
want
hunt.
the Sentinel supporters and
This round
Tarek's chat
being
to
converted on
randomly
attack. We've
start
seen this
leaking
map
in here.
be pretty
And then
attack-focused,
start
coming
attacking
back
me.
in the pool
What
with
the
just
fuck is his voice?
A-hit
Is your bad?
slams,
Your voice is as
especially
bad
when
as
you
your
have a harbor.
aim.
It's
I just
so
want them to go
aggressive,
off
it's so
on me.
difficult to get back in those sights.
I feel like I would enjoy that very much.
Russia belatedly now going for some extra guns. Knows there's a very likely going to be
Fuck it,
a
let's
target
just do
waiting in the kitchen. And I'm getting deja vu. This is reminiscent of Sen's start against Wolves on split.
Fuck it, this is the only way I can find this game to be interesting. Because technically Sen should just beat them if Sen is playing it at their best.
Did not come into that game yesterday looking
But
warmed up.
there's a
at
chance
all.
this
It
doesn't.
took
This
until that
goes
second
the other
half.
way.
It took until Narrate stepped up, wins a clutch, inspires the rest of his teammates with some confidence.
How does he hit both of those shots? That is unreal. What a fucking
Little
round.
Micro snap.
This isn't even a bad setup from Sen at all.
Oh, I mean, that
Ben
is
cannot
land
believe
Valorant at
it.
its best.
He cannot believe that that happened, and I don't blame him because neither can I. BLG also, because they just carried over such weak weapons into that bonus, look at the amount of rifles they recovered. Look at their economy already.
Is this the play? They're constantly gonna fight this guy?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work for Sen to try and keep a lid on this. And
Y'all won this time. I don't get it. Is this are they gonna do this every round? Are they gonna fight that every round? The white swing?
YZ is a relentless player. He only holds down W. He will always go for more. Even if there's not a util to support him, he'll just play off of whatever he's got. He's going to always take the fight to you.
They did that against Liquid.
Now is learning that the
No, I'm
hard
saying
way.
Sentinels. Are Sentinels going
No
to
chance to
consistently,
deploy
as the
any of that
defense-sided
Gecko
team,
util falling
take this
early.
A fight
John's
every
about
round?
swing this from lower
Because if
right.
so, I'm not going to watch.
You have a timing on Knight. Gives himself up.
I'm here to watch high-quality Valorant, not a ranked game.
Man, look at Neff.
Cocaine
He's
Cola,
worked
think
his
of the
way up
prime.
to again. This turret has been watching this position. So if he goes a bit further,
This
he's gonna
comp is
have to
low-key
break
ass.
out
I
the rest of
disagree. I actually
Billibili.
really like
Making
Sen's
a
comp.
late-round
The
pivot
only
towards
thing
B.
is,
This has been the name of the game for
Zekin
them
is
so
very
far.
consistently the win condition
Send that
for
one
Sentinel's
worker,
icebox
typically Neff, gets
with the
some
Jet.
space, which he succeeded at.
So,
Pressure the other side of the map with a
and I
pack.
could be talking out of my ass when I said that, but when I say that,
Zekin tried
but
to put the one-way
I
back
swear I
up.
remember
Looks like
Zekin owning on this
Billibili
map.
a little bit too fast for
This
it.
is like Jet's
Caught
playground.
out of green here by this Nano Swarm, and Levius is affected by the paranoia.
So having
As he
Zekin
decides to
on
tuck
Omen
in
as opposed to
Snowman,
someone
Sen
else
wanna
is
take a
pretty tough.
pitched engagement here after the plant.
It is dangerous. Their harbor is down, so they don't have that additional high tide to actually obscure the.
Am I right?
Angle.
Retweet,
Zekin
right?
takes
Retweet,
full
retweet,
advantage of
retweet.
that. There's not enough power to keep that Viper wall up, so K9 can actually get away.
Challenging the dig BLG out of these entrenched positions around the B side. Zelsis, though, does get a spot. That 0 point was pretty helpful. Does he drop down and take a fight? He's looking for a gun barrel. Sees it on the right, but that's too quick with the left side swing.
Okay, well they know he's inside.
Donald flashed himself out here. Zekin
nice dink.
had to take that yellow fight.
YZ does not win this round.
It's all on YZ now.
YZ.
A great start to the round, but he can't quite land the plane.
I was trying to counter
That
jinx.
is a hard-fought round for Sentinels to win.
That is a big round to
That's
win.
very costly
4v3
to get
down.
the defenders into the game.
Steady hands there of John and a couple well-placed flashes to allow him to get back in that sight. Take out Levius, who was in a deep entrenched
Big
position.
big round, John Cutie.
That was Sentinels fully forced into the
3K?
round after saving a couple rifles on the prior. At this
Damn.
point, by BLG, massive lead would have been taken.
What a round. Actually,
So
what a
much of
round.
this is built off the absence of Russia. None of that harbor util to make it that much more difficult for Sen to locate these anchored positions from BLG.
Yeah, Kano's inability to escape.
Don't worry, I'll have enough voice left for Paper X.
Undoing. That was nice from Zekin. Obviously, this
Should I
BLG
just-
economy
should I
is out of
whisper?
control. They're going to keep buying, and they love
Should I just whisper?
swinging from belt, aggression with that cascade, covering up some of the potential dangerous angles. Just that standard
Holy shit.
harbor util to open up the round, send that forward.
Okay, so
deny
Sen
the
do want to
defenders
take this
from the
A fight
ease
every
of getting
round.
that
I
orb.
respect that shit.
But even if they lose this round, BLG have that economy from such a sick
Sen have
start.
not changed their setup at all. They keep putting
the
Viper
pressure
Gecko at A.
Here's now drone to right in a pretty aggressive position. And
Wow.
follow up.
I mean, that
They
is
keep killing him. They know he's gonna swing, and they keep.
Wisely
Actually,
coded,
that's the first time they killed him.
wisely
I
played.
heard the first time they killed him without a trade.
He just, and hey, so far it's been working for him. I cannot blame him whatsoever.
Big
The
knife.
same spot he's played from though, and Sen had a high-low
Sova
setup with
and
Bang
Harbor
there
tag.
pushing around pipe.
Viper broke the turret. Do they go and re-clear mid or
They
no?
just overplay their hand a little bit, and we're running low on time.
Killjoy was never spotted.
43 seconds left in the round.
So
No
there could be a
tools
lurk
back for
here,
BLG.
so that's why these guys are
That
sticking
does
around a little bit.
You can see it has drawn some attention from the defenders of Sen. Both initiators pivoting towards that boiler position, mid position, and now the util is coming through from Billibili to get in.
It's good to play retake here. 5v4 clean retake.
If he can get it down. And
John Cutie is one away from ult as well.
Narrate
Narrate has ult.
Could be enough to convert a 4 versus 5.
Take from the cove instead, Obster. Head up to Crows.
There is no mid lurk. That could be
They'll be close up
devastating
on
for
4-10.
BLG. BLG have to win this round like fucking just straight up 5v4. Hit every shot.
First is a bit of information.
That's so hard for BLG, bro. This is so hard for them.
On top of 410. And he'll be brought down by Bang.
Nah,
He's been very
no
snappy
way.
in these rounds.
It's too hard.
Falls by the wayside. Now it's Neff and Levies who have to play from a long distance. Neff IGL all on his own.
Nah, no way. No way.
It's up to Zelsus and John to bring him down. But John's on
Wow,
the
good
defuse,
damage
still
though.
gets the job
Honestly, into you.
done.
Good fucking damage
Ironclad
though.
nerds to keep the stick.
Very,
Neff
very
exits
good
with
damage
4,
from him.
but not the round win.
Brutal damage done to Sen. Look at their economy there. Coming into this, it's pretty appalling, and they're staring down the barrel of multiple ults. That Reckoning wasn't actually used by...
Very well played by Sen too to leave the site. Retake
It was a little
with
bit
Gecko ult.
focused, perhaps too much so on getting kills. He posted up top here. And Bang exploits the lack of anyone being able to trade for him. Just gets an isolated 1v1. And from there, it's also easy for the rest of the Sen players to pull back in, immediately pressure the spike. That was well played, but now they're in serious danger of
Same
getting put
setup.
onto an eco.
Oh, Zekken's here this
The under
time.
again to dissuade.
Killjoy by himself, B.
Forward positioning here off the rip. Okay, the Cascade thrown out here, but BLG are behind it. Moving to B early.
I mean, Zekken could just ult to...
LG have been getting pretty
Snowman.
good control of B main, and you can see that they're leaving the orb. They're going to.
They also have 2 really good mollies to retake
Hunter's
yellow.
Fury.
They have 2 really good mollies to retake this area as well.
Zelsus here has to play
So
safely.
Sentinels is good right now. Unless Jordan dies for no reason. Jordan cannot die for no reason.
All of this site obscuring util will have their plant.
Just walking through.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth the spam. It really isn't.
He's not
It's just a
walking the high-low
mistake.
setup like it was the previous round. It was that singular player of Zelsus.
Oh, you guys got ads?
And he wasn't even in an
Unfortunately,
aggressive spot.
I'm not running any of the ads.
Viper
So if you're going
gonna
to yell at
follow up
somebody,
here. Zekken found YC.
Wait, there's a second- guys.
He's just going to keep.
just
fighting.
switch.
Maybe that's exactly what Sen are hoping for. They've evened up the odds now. Okay.
That is a bad death from Jordan. That is a bad death.
Stepping to the side of it now, still occupying this pit, but takes a big hit down to 30. It's dangerous, but Rushia thrives in these circumstances, and the spray is good.
Jordan
Two
cannot
for
die.
Harbour.
Jordan
Levy's
cannot
now
die. I'm putting that round on
back.
Jordan.
John on the low ground, but all these ultimates.
I am putting that round
It's
on
just
Jordan
too much to
entirely.
handle. BLG close the round out.
That is just YZ opening up the round with a great kill onto Zelsus. Always going to hunt for more. But ultimately, in that retake situation, there's just
Guys,
too
I just want
much
to point out,
util
that
remaining. Too many ults
that I am
remaining
dual
for
streaming.
Billibili side.
That's all I'm gonna say.
It goes down before Johnson
I'm just going to point that out. I am dual streaming.
They are in a
That means there are
horrific
2
situation to
streams.
get back
Dual,
in.
2.
And look, we
2 or more.
going into this, we're looking at a YZ that throughout
That
stage one
means
was able
if
to
you
be
have
highest
both open
ACS, highest kills per
and
round
you get an
player
ad,
in China.
You can very
And
easily, I'm
you're
not saying you should do
wondering, is
this,
that just
but
because
very
they're able
easily
to
you could just
farm
click that
some of the
second
lower
tab
tier teams,
and just
get
keep
away
watching the
with
game.
things
Do you know what I
that
mean?
Shouldn't be allowed to get away with as the competition.
I'm just saying,
scales
I'm not
throughout
saying
the
it, but I'm saying it.
Look, so far he's had a couple misses, but he's hitting hard. 9 and 4 right now,
And in that-
finding good first kills.
In that series against TL, he's involved in 30.
I am giving you guys, there's a second option always.
15 first kill, first death.
You're not missing anything.
Often on the neon,
I don't want anyone in this chat to miss anything.
Traded.
My main reason to dual stream is because our ad management is terrible. If our ad management is bad, then you guys have another stream to go to. And you guys still can get all the reactions and everything.
Couple of things there that
See or no?
he's unraveling.
See or no?
Got an early
See.
timeout call from Kaplan. Can't blame him. Things are beginning to get out of hand for Sen. This is essentially a full eco right now.
Okay.
Kaplan said yesterday.
Again, that
in the
round,
interview,
Jordan
midway
cannot die.
through the
That
game
pissed me off.
against
Jordan
Controls
randomly
after that
spamming
first
all of
map
his
that
bullets.
it
Like,
was
of course, if
difficult
the
to
guy
execute
is here,
our
he's gonna
game
run
plan.
through and
We're
just
not
kill
used
you.
to
You
their
have no
style.
one to back
We're
you
not
up or
used to
trade.
the way that
Unacceptable
we
death
play.
from
It
Jordan.
took time to
Unfortunate.
adapt to get in the game. And
Slow start from
Billibili,
him.
They're pretty unique. YZ, one of one player.
Now what?
Revealing all of BLG.
Full
They're on a
eco.
slow
Sentinels
roll in this
full
A
eco.
direction. Last time there was a
The
stack
goal
of
here is to
Sen
make
at
these
A
guys use Harbor ult.
on that round number
If
2,
they can make them
pivoted
use
away
Harbor
from
ult,
towards
very
this
good round.
time, though,
from Sen.
He's licking his lips.
Yep,
Looking to
that's
put his
fine.
blade sword to work. Reckoning also going to be deployed now. It's a lot for Sen to manage with these weaker weapons. And YZ, flown like a butterfly, gets hit pretty hard though there. Dropped low. Zelsis did fall by the wayside. And here's K9 in.
Good scaling,
to the cookie
but
jar.
really good scaling from BLG.
And we'll have his meal. It's all on second now. We'll step up. And
It's fine. They used Harbor Ult. It's okay. That round was unwinnable anyway.
Effortless with that reckoning. I mean,
Why do you sound weird? Why do you sound weird, FNS? Why do you sound weird? Please, guys.
With bad
It's
weapons,
what's the word? It's pinned. It's pinned. Look at the pinned comment.
the latter part of this first half. Serious control of this game.
What if I actually sounded like this though? That would be fucking annoying. That'd be fucking annoying. I hated those kids with the raspy voices in school. I fucking hated those kids. It just bothered me because I thought they were faking it.
Effective, often pivoting away from a bomb site once they gain enough info. Now we're headed over towards the B direction, and as always, Nev trying to play through me, but this time John is ready. Playing from Boiler.
No way. No way. No way this is happening. No way.
End up going 2 for 2. Not a horrendous result.
This is a free bomb plan as well. There are 2 mollies available though. There are 2 mollies available. Both mollies available for this yellow. For Rusia. Oh, Wizzy with the fucking flank. Oh, this flank is gross. He just won the round. He actually just won the round with this flank. Wait, he heard him. Bang heard him. Bang just won the round. And they have a molly. They have a molly for this.
2 players over here towards yellow. That's what BLG are working with in this post plan. John is readying a pop off this flash.
Big molly.
Oh,
are you fucking assing me?
That is ungodly from Russia. In the mosh pit, not a care in the world. Another buy round from Sen, slapped down.
Swings out.
Why is he dash up? Okay, I agree, it was the wrong decision, but the bomb isn't planted for him. And secondly, he thought they would be scaled up like to here. They wouldn't hear that dash if he was scaled any farther up, the Viper.
This is again been the issue though. Look at
I agree though, unnecessary risk to take. Like, YZ could have easily won them the round just playing it passively and just flanking slowly.
2 for 2 in that case. Still, they get overwhelmed.
This is bad. This is very, very bad for Sentinels. But again, attack side, Icebox, this shit can happen. They can recover this half and get 4, they're fine. If Sen get 4, they're fine. If they stay at 2, game over.
Things are getting completely out of hand. Feels even more so than with Wolves yesterday.
Here comes all of the Harbor util deployed. Code placed out a little further into the open. K9 able to get a plant despite being a bit more exposed. And there's Russia yet again. Sharpest attack. Narrate tries to show.
Just another reckoning all
I think Jordan might think he's Superman.
And they're making great use of this.
And at best, he's the Green Lantern. I don't know why he's doing all this like wide swinging consistently.
Commit that reckoning into a half buy. An eco round for Sen just to secure it.
Was it 2 rounds ago? I think on the other eco he had used one just to convert.
Bro, stop talking. Use text to speech.
Only a handful of opportunities for
Can't help it, bro. I can't help it. I get excited.
As I mentioned earlier, this attack side on Icebox has certainly been favored since its return to the pool.
Wait.
Teams are just so overwhelming.
Let's check it on Tarek at half.
On these sites. 2 is not nearly enough to play with. That just feels like an inevitability for Billibili to take this when the sides swap. Another buy round. Many ultimates to play with. Bang yet to get super involved on this map.
Okay, Viper ult with the alarm bot, standard play for Icebox B. What is BLG's answer to this? Because they've consistently, they always do end up going A. They never go A late though. I feel like they rarely go A late. If these guys don't see anybody A, it's not like they re-hit A late.
This time though, they got ultimates that can dictate tempo
Oh,
a
they're
little
gonna
bit
go
more.
mid?
Defenders favor.
I do like this, doing it together.
Unless Zelsis gets flattened here.
I do like this setup.
Here comes the lantern.
They have good information across the entire
Here comes the
map.
lantern.
Controlling B main with the pit. They've got the turret to watch for players coming up to. Zelsis can watch under. Just jiggling that angle. The sack on A. This is a solid setup.
Okay. When this turret breaks, oh, they're mid-A splitting. Oh no. This is good for Sen. This is very good for Sen. This is very good for Sen. Wait. Huge, huge John Cutie. Huge. This guy is the only guy playing insane right now. John Cutie is the only one carrying them right now.
Gets second up to take the fight, but Levius beats him to the punch.
No way. No way. John gets 3 and they lose this round. They have bomb as well. Good ults. Good ult from both sides.
Teams go for these lockdowns simultaneously. A Venn diagram of disaster in the middle as Zelsus waits.
Ah, here comes the Green Lantern, baby. Let's go. Good closeout. Good ult. Good closeout. Good closeout. John QD is legit MVP right now.
John again goes off. At the moment, has been the catalyst for Sen getting rounds. Adjustment back, spray down, ready for the swing on the right from YZ. That was snappy aim. Again,
honestly, not a bad idea from...
Boys, really good job fighting mid. I almost threw, but I'm goaded.
Honestly, not a bad idea from BLG to split A there. I really wish we'd seen an A split fake into a B split. So they like run up to here, do the wall, make noise, and then run back mid B, and then leave one guy too. That would have been the perfect strat there. I know it's hindsight, which is why I'm saying I don't mind that they did the A split, but I hope they do the fake A split now at some point. I agree, it's hindsight. I'm not saying. I'm only saying that because the Viper is ulted here, right? So AB is already weak. The second they make noise A, that fourth guy is always going to leave, which allows B to have one guy. That's it. So you're able to go back mid to B very easily and potentially catch the Viper rotating or sitting in here. The Viper's really never going to leave.
Nonchalant is YZ.
You get what I'm saying or no?
From Billibili right now with YZ.
Oxy and Zeppa both said John Q is looking insane in scrims right now. He is very consistent. Very, very, very consistent. This is a good play by Narrate though. Wow, the timing for Jordan, please. Nice. Good jiggle. Good jiggle, Jordan. Very good. Any ults? Any ults? Gecko ult? Gecko ult, Omen ult. So ults.
Flash coming through, paranoia into B main as well. Counter Hunter's
oh my god, he just missed him. He just missed him, you'd killed him.
Affected. Rushia in this position, we saw him rip a shot onto.
We've seen this before, this flank.
This time
and he has a molly on bomb, I think.
Levy is in position for a wrap. Send surely. Oh, they've got a turret watching the
time. Can they get 2K?
Because they're fighting over the B. It's favoring this Chinese squad. It is Russia dominating yellow.
This kid is him.
Again and again.
This kid is actually him.
On land right now at this international.
Did I play this guy when I lost him? When I lost these guys, was he there?
We saw of him during their qualifying, but he was good. But he's hitting another level right now.
Oh, thank God. God could have been much worse.
It is meant for just one more orb and he'll have it. BLG are just so proactive. They are just choosing to swing out together, find a timing with Center trying to move forward. They're catching them out in the open on these retake efforts.
I'm telling you guys, I don't know why anyone Vandals online. You should just fucking Phantom.
Tough though to get ahead of
I legit don't understand why anyone Vandals online.
Off this B side so effectively.
You know, at no point Sen have even had a worthy enough economy to try and op in this half at all. Never been an
hard to break this turret. Oh, this is a big fight. Oh, he didn't go for it.
Get down mid. BLG have certainly been sending silent lurks in that area of the map.
His alarm bot is down, so Zekken has to stay here now. Zelsus' alarm bot's down, so Zekken has to stay here. Good kill. Huge. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out. I know he doesn't know he can get out or not. This is cooked. He's gonna die no matter what now. Oh, nice. He got a smoke. He got out.
Off his A side.
The second still hasn't seen anybody at B. They can just keep people A.
Reckoning comes in. Sen is going to give it up for the time being. Zekken.
Problem is no ults. No power ults for Sen for this retake. Last time they had Gecko ult. Big triple swing.
So prepared for that. Probably expecting YZ to be up there.
If BLG win this round, they win the game.
They'll be happy to get that kill regardless.
Through the high tide, expect multiple.
Nice flash.
He's got to get out. Cloudburst away with the paranoia and effect. Rushia though again, surely not. He backs up. Takes John QT out of the game and then falls back to a more safe position. He gets a second. How is he getting away with this? Levius and YZ now have to fight for this in a short-handed situation. He's on the spike location and in the middle of the dark cover. He dispatches Narrate. Now though overwhelmed. Zekken and Zelsus to the rescue. And Levius sees one of them, but
nice. Well played, Zekken. Tap into a double peek. Well played, well played.
Zelsus getting that mid control, converting into a very important fourth round.
Good job. Good job, good job.
Vibes continue from their last game.
Zelsis really did play that last round. Fantastic.
I am second, thank you.
John, the two players that have kept
8-4 is doable.
in this game.
8-4 is very, very doable.
Rolling on attack.
Obviously, they need pistol.
Just around the corner as Billibili makes a strong start. It's up Sen City to come alive.
Let's check on Tarek. Let's check on Tarek real quick.
Strong start. It's up Sen City to come alive.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lie. These guys look good.
Do we like antagonize him a little bit?
Play some music. Play some music.
Yo, what are we thinking?
God damn, bro. Honestly, they were fucking dunking on us. I think 4 we should be happy with. I feel like we're getting dunked on.
Oh my god, he's gonna dono wall me?
Well, they also
my
won
god.
pistol, so maybe. I think 8-4 seems about right for that half.
Oh my god, I got dono walled. I got dono walled by the hockey jersey. Yo, what's good? What's happening?
Chill. It's not even all that bad.
I'm trying to trigger him.
We have him right where we want him. Right,
Oh.
guys? Guys?
Fuck. He's not getting
We have
baited
him
at
right
all.
where we want him, right?
Yo,
FNS,
hello?
we have him right where we want him, right?
I think this is over, bro.
This is a good spot or no? I think this is over. That's what I'm saying. It's over for them, dog. No, dab me up, cuz. Come on, dog. It's over for them, bro. He gets it.
No, that's exactly what I meant.
Dog.
I agree, that's what I
That's
meant.
my dog.
I agree with
He
him.
gets it.
Facts. Sentinels got this. Sentinels has this, guys. In the bag, actually. In the bag.
2 controllers, we are cooked for sure.
See what Ryan's up to.
8-4 half. I mean, bro,
Eating.
we've seen
Never
Sentinels
stops
play,
fucking
so-
eating. Yo. Do you take breaks from meals? I legit saw a story of you
Fnatic, I feel like.
on a Stairmaster yesterday.
John said, do you take breaks from meals?
And now what? Now?
No, did you like that, John? 25 minutes on the Stairmaster, brother.
Yeah, but then
I'm going
you're
back to back
eating
tonight.
4,000
I'm going back to back
calories.
Tonight, brother. Why isn't our... Yeah, but then you're eating 50,000 calories. Fujan, bro. I could tell you're still taking the withdrawals from my dick down your throat. But bro, I can go get some coughing medicine or something, bro. You'll feel better.
What a 19-year-old Vietnamese boy response that was.
It should have been me. It should have been me.
Oh my god, I don't think I haven't heard that since one of my high school friends said it. I don't even know what to say to that.
What's up, fam, bitch? Thank you, J-Name. That was good, bro.
Is we do a watch party? Oh, he is. Saucy, we got Hiko. Oh my god, what has Hiko been up to? Bro, I have not seen Hiko stream in years.
One more.
He's saving.
Right side, right side.
Watch Tarek stream?
Let me make sure my boss
Oh my god, it's live. What the fuck, chat?
Wait for the rest of the team to be able to group up so they can take B main together. Neff just hoping to get 1 kill and then escape, and he does exactly that.
That was narrate, poor guy. Get taken down there. So that at least has given Billibili.
Are we behind? Are we behind?
Evening the ledge. There's now an encroachment from the Sen side.
Fuck, why did someone tell me to 2x? Now we're lagging. No.
K-Knight, who's watching for belts.
Bro is out in the open. Just watching for belt. Recon gonna go through today. Attempt to swing onto pressure coming both sides of the map. That
Huge.
Gets swung on.
No, that's not good, actually.
That action. He is very exposed in that spot.
Come on, baby.
Russia,
Jordan,
he
now
also
he's just the Green
pretty
Lantern.
exposed and on
Use
his
the
own.
ring.
Fellas
Cringe.
are getting a little bit too silly with these peaks right now. Sen are exploiting that overextension and aggression from the defenders. Now Levius wants to get in a decent position.
Come on. Oh my god, hero round. Oh my.
Sick!
And he's getting flanked. Round's over.
And there is Neff to come to the rescue. That could have gone awfully wrong for BLG. What a tale of two teams in that round.
Oh my god,
Firstly,
guys, I have to go
individuals out
look.
in the open getting
I have to
picked
go
off,
look.
And then Levius, 3 kills from behind that box. That is... Individuals out in the open getting picked off.
Oh my god, he's standing up. I can't watch this. He's standing up. I can't. That's fucked. That's fucked.
One enemy remaining. Look at how he's able to isolate players with 3 of them staring at him.
Okay, guys, if it gets to 12, if BLG gets to 12, we need to watch Tarek. When Tarek stands up, it gets scary. I actually get scared.
No force here though in the anti-eco. Pistols and Neff says, "Well, don't mind if I do."
He loves just pushing up.
Well, okay, yo, when Tarek does the thing, you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's his main move. When he does that move, it's scary. It's actually frightening when he does that one. That's a scary one. You don't want him to get to that point. Dude, that move is him tilting.
Have himself a DPC because of course we love Reckoning. Great ability.
I gotta say, the anti-egos from Billibili this game have been great.
I'm telling you guys right now, if you see Tarek do that at any point in his stream, he's tilting. He's like very tilted. Bro, I grew up with Tarek. I've legit seen that exact move since 2014, bro. Since 2014, he hasn't changed.
Several times in that first half. You see it on the timeline. They're not able to string anything together. Were just chilling the entire.
Can you increase the volume? Yeah, sorry about that.
They even won the bonus on the first half. They don't take any of the upgraded rifles on that initial anti-eco. They still won it. Same case here. They have Bulldogs, a Guardian, a couple SMGs.
Sentinels need a clean first gun round here against Billibili.
Check. You guys want to know the little lore? Tarek was the star player. I guess he was the star player. He was the star player that we got that took us to the next level on our team. Back in the day. That was Tarek's first like top team, and he was our best player by far.
Little cascade to play off.
Back in the 90s is crazy. Go fuck yourself, pussy. I did have an MDG PC though. Y'all know what MDG is? It's like a Dell. It's like a Dell for Canadians.
In order to do so. Very expensive advancement for Sen across the map here.
Zelsis is hoping to be on his network going through tube. Hoping to have as much impact as the Viper did.
No, it was before CLG. We were playing in CS 1.6. This was before CLG, or this was before CS:GO, guys. Wait, was it CS:GO? I think it was CS 1.6.
And it's nice when you have those.
I don't remember when I first started playing with Tarek. Was it CS:GO or 1.6?
Oh god. Zelsa surely is.
It was 1.6, right?
Looks like very quickly YZ got under tube.
And then Tarek joined our invite team, our Counter-Strike. Shut the fuck up, chat. It's a big round.
Look at that second gun. Puts a dark cover on the turret so he can get by undetected.
Oh my god, bang.
Down
fuck, they're good. Fuck.
Knight has to step up here. Santa got 3 guns in the game still.
Jordan's already won the round.
Needs to find a way to extract them. Maybe take Bank first. That is a big ass, and Zelsis finally activates.
He's in the action.
Jordan's tilted. Jordan's tilted. He didn't get that kill. He's also like 4-11, so he needed that.
That first buy round is fruitful. 3 rifles maintained. When the climb begins.
He needed that. He didn't get
really doing the most. So Zelsis can win.
Fuck, bro. Why do I feel like Senna's about to come back? Why do I genuinely feel like Senna's about to come back? I feel like they're gonna run this B strat like 2 more times. I'm calling it right now.
That intuitive timing on spam through for another player to swing.
Something sort of indicates to Billibili that they need to rotate off that B side after they.
You guys like that, Jinx? No worries, no problem.
They sort of respect that stall util. So Billibili are in a bit of an awkward spot.
Ryan's power went out? Thank God, holy fuck. That fucking fraud.
Here's round 16 for you.
Comes back the day I get sick. It's so cringe.
Early 0 point throw.
He didn't know COVID wouldn't stop me.
Towards pipes, which is going to be very common because YZ will love.
This guy thought. This guy actually thought.
Activate the dash. Go for an early fight. Oh my god, again. Neff, speaking of early fights.
Yeah, no. Senna's just going to come back. It's so actually annoying. B strat again. Same B strat. Viper dies of all players. Free yellow control. Now Jordan gets 2 free kills. Gets back into it. Well played by Jordan, though. Really well played. He got his one. They have to save. Save. Please save, you little fuckers. Save. Good job.
Have a pretty heavy-handed post-part scenario now. And now I think Billibili say, we don't have a whole lot to do here.
That was nice from Zelsis to timing that drone. And again, this is another
Did you not stream yesterday because of being extremely sick? Yeah, I was in bed all day.
Because Billibili,
I was literally in bed all day, and then at night, I played a little bit of Risk of Rain with Sam, Katie,
hey, the rest of
and Selena.
Going into B. It's either light or free at this point. I mean, most likely light, you know, little one anchor playing far back, spam angle through.
Yo, chat, I don't know if you guys were here. Somebody in chat asked me how long I have to live.
A bunch of questions about, you know, John moving into this more
honestly, like low-key a good question.
Role. Some people speculated that after the Teo nerfs he'd move back, but he said, I feel it's much easier for me to play a macro game when I'm not lurking on the other side of the map playing Sentinel, much like Zelsis is in this round. Because I kind of want to be in the initiator shoes, I'm comfortable in this role, and I have a much better handle on both the micro and macro aspects of the game where I can play with the body of the team.
Yeah, nice.
Yo, chat, are you guys the types of people that like that you want to live a long life regardless of quality, or do you want to die at 60 but have the perfect 60 years, or like the perfect like 30 to 60 years?
Actually with the glass cannon guardian, very rare,
short but sweet,
and has another record, so perhaps that could be enough to win.
I feel that. That's how I am, I think.
What he did with that guardian earlier in that first half,
that was
should be studied.
That was disgusting.
Sentinels here.
60 and then just get me out. I respect that.
No hurry to
maybe respawn. 60 and then respawn.
Like I'm gonna reveal at least
okay, they're trying to go. Wow, this double lurk is disgusting, man.
Tentatively center starting to probe this.
This is a possible round L.
Has to find a timing sort of to swing out.
Oh my god, did they see him? He didn't see him. Wait, he shot by accident.
Neff will be falling back. Billy are happy to be stacked up towards A. They want to push up right now, but what a timing on that 0 point.
That's these two players. So Sen actually going to back up on A.
Very good play by Sen. Very, very good.
Right with Neff pulling away,
the thing is, these guys don't know they have the space that they have. And now these guys are rotating.
Likely will be snipped out by Bilibili pretty dark.
Good for Sen that nobody's dying in middle. There's nobody middle. There's a straight up brawl, 5v5. This can get weird. This can get weird for Sen.
They're really trying to delay with these mollies, and in fact, if time gets low enough, they might want to use this Reckoning if they can stop the wingman.
The wingman down, yep, and they got all the kills. GG.
Can John and Bang get to work?
Good kills.
Blink, can you miss it?
Sending the wingman and then fighting with it is huge because you know the opponent is just going to try to get the bomb down or try to stop the plant at low time. Very good play. Yeah, John Cutie is by far this team's best player right now. I think Sen needs Zekin on Jet. Zekin on Jet or Neon. Duelist, period. Perma duelist, bro. It's too hard otherwise. At least, listen, at least on Icebox. On Icebox. Okay? You seemed to have a sore throat. You seem correct.
These very heavy flashes for Sen.
Good pause too. Good pause. BLG.
For that space in the post plant, get through their own Viper wall, take some of those engagements. Bilibili have to call a timeout here because Sen are they're doing the thing they've been doing. Why? The whole only get 4 rounds on defense and then lay it on.
It hurts when you talk.
On the other side of the map. And this is
no. It does not hurt when I talk. It hurts when I cough.
First gun round with 3 rifles in tow. And the economic situation in this half has been a far cry from.
Do you think they can adjust their Icebox comp during the tournament? Yes, 100%. Because Jet, bringing Jet into the lineup and switching off a double controller doesn't change much. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't change like a lot in your game, realistically. If they put yeah, if they put Zekin on Jet and they kept the rest of his comp, it still works.
They don't have an Aldrone Sentinels to force that up, but
it works just fine. He can easily slot in a Jet.
Wising his glass cannon here. So he probably has to be a little bit cognizant of that.
Aren't you from Toronto? Yeah.
Blow him over.
Try and take this mid cross, which is going to be. Oh my God.
What?
Okay. We just said it.
Wait. Oh, that is a tough trade. That is tough.
No, I'm very susceptible to that spray.
Zekin tried to play it safe because his teammate got a kill and then died because of it.
Zekin always out of the game.
That's so AIDS. And they've read the A hit.
Swinging out.
Oh, good kill, yeah, Killjoy. Good Killjoy. Killjoy and Viper ult. No, Sen should not lose this round. Sen would have to get really unlucky to lose this round.
K-Knight is hoping to just get a spam kill before retreating out of it.
Yeah, okay, they won the round.
There are, amidst this getting Neff in a backstab position.
No ults. No ults on BLG either. Very hard. It's just a dry retake. And he got his. And John Cutie got his. Now they're chilling.
Finds his one. Rushi, though, has been very, very dangerous in situations not unlike this one. Zelsus knew this was
Big
coming.
kill. That's the kill.
The got broken about 10-15 seconds ago, and he knew narrates. Okay.
Good job,
Gets in there and interrupts Rushia. Now Levius credited with that first kill of the round on Zekin. This is just too much to expect from him. And Narrate steps up to clean him out.
I mean, they did use 2 ults. 2 really big ults to win that round.
Free spam through gets that kill.
But BLG lost an op. Losing that op is fucked.
Ultimate's lockdown. Take the site. Everyone's off. Viper's pit. Hit it with the bow split. It's just that simple sometimes.
You don't mess with
Zelsus again with that awareness too to walk out like he is playing a great match. Really impressed by him.
Trying to
very
fight
smart
me?
more than anything.
What the fuck?
Null command on deck here for Sentinels. They're always the option for a fast hit behind that ultimate. It is going to be someone eco
What the
around
fuck?
here. Neff going for that Guardian. Early high tide here just to cover that A side of the map as Billibili look to hedge their bets through mid and B instead.
Okay. All 5
Like Billy would love to be able to force
BLG on another save. This guy has to save them. They need a miracle round, bro. They need a miracle round. How is Sen coming back like this?
Still holding on to their lockdown.
Give me a juicy match at least.
Billibili have no current.
Wait, this is Bilibili's map pick too.
So the owl drone does get deployed. K-Knight needs to get an idea of the movements of Sentinels, and they've got a bit of info here.
Are you a sick baby boy? Yeah.
The timing looks pretty good. Here's nobody. Okay, just one affected by that 0 point. An income Sentinel trying to make this hit and bang.
Okay, this is possible. This is possible. YZ, come on, give me something. Come on, K-Knight, you fuck.
Spray. It's no good.
How does it work for G2? Oh, good push by John Cutie. Very.
Knives off, but he's just hungry for more. Traded out.
Still, YZ is in that flanking position. Sendo, there might be a little bit of a
It's just like not gonna happen, man. It's just, and they used ult, bro, and they used Killjoy ult.
What a time to do it. Levius again, the last player standing. There's a lot to deal with. The turret claims him. Oh, you hate to see it.
No, they just lost. They lost. Get Billibili out of here. What the fuck is this?
Turn around or doing something.
Nah, the win condition there was K-Knight getting that kill. 5v3.
Okay,
then it's acceptable to use that ult.
All right, they get one of the ults out. The null command is forced because they want to ensure
this kill. They had to get this kill. Even if that guy got traded, the Killjoy ult would have been more justified.
One of the players probably would have gotten a kill with the blaze, but only had the frenzy. Is that secondary? Yeah.
K-Knight, that's what the casters call him. That's what the casters call him, K-Knight. That's where you call him.
Over towards the B side of the map. Billibili quickly have to give that space up as K-Knight is looking for a Hunter's Fury to light them up and sees nothing, not a damn thing.
Yeah, K-Knight is the correct pronunciation, you little fucks.
There after he uses the thrash, that is not the case, and Narrate should be able to recover.
All right, let's go. Let's go, BLG.
Again.
These guys don't have any. Okay, yeah, fucking Gecko ult. It's okay though.
Last time was when Narrate thrashed out on defense.
Double lurk mid, 3 people B.
Look at him, entrenched here in mid. Also, has his ultimate available. Where are we headed with that?
Taking their time on the flanks, waiting to see if anyone is going to push out Thrash, clearing out everything.
That's a good yellow control.
Certainly no one should be able to convert on that.
Hard to kill this guy. Too hard to kill this guy.
I think they're going to try and fight this anyway.
Waiting for it.
He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night. They pass through the dark, cover on either side of each other. Zekin has gotten deep, but YZ has a chance to pop out here, and Zelsus is not ready for it. There's a gap in the net.
Zekin is too good,
it's a cut amongst the pigeons. Tries to get away. The Reckoning
they won. Oh my god, BLG won. Oh my god. Prius missed every kill. They won.
Deny Sen the chance to even up the game and now get one step closer.
Honestly, that was hard for the observer.
That was almost so clutch from Zekin. Just didn't know exactly where he was.
Actually, this is possible. This is possible. If this gets to 12, I have to watch Tarek. I apologize to all the Tarek viewers. I love Tarek, but I have to watch him. I just need to see what he's up to.
At the very last moment, just to ensure that they can win this very crucial 2 versus 1.
YZ was able to slip through. We get 2 kills.
I just want to see if Tarek's standing up. That's all.
I think Zelsus is just
Why are you rooting BLG? Honestly, because I'm an asshole.
Smoke like that.
I'm just a fucking dick.
does have the Viper's
And
kill.
BLG are
Want
underdogs.
to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a dizzy.
Like,
with
I
a
have no reason to
teleport
root for
up top
BLG,
from
none.
Zek in there wanted to post up on the angle.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw Bang throw his down off rip.
Well, we can tell you sucked one. Good one, Shanks. Good one.
To use it fairly
Yeah,
late, but
good
it
one.
would deny the common
That was a good one.
spot.
Good shit.
Sentinels though still
That was
convinced there's a
very
reason
impressive.
to linger.
Okay, let's see here.
pushed
Oh,
up
did Jordan
very
hear that?
close.
Jordan
See
definitely heard that
the
because he thought he
rotation. So there's been
floated
call
up there.
due to that from Billibili.
So
But
Jordan
the
has
players
called
stacked
Jet
towards
is A,
B, even
which
with the
means
Viper's pit down there.
this is a good call from
Sen
Sen
want
because
nothing to
likely,
do with it.
because Jordan heard him this
This comp
close,
that they have
there's an
is
op line that
lacking
Jet has
a
here.
tool
So
to
they're going to
really
be very
effectively
careful
deal with
peeking
getting
this.
through a pit. So they would rather go towards this A
Very,
side.
very good.
Otherwise,
Very
he's
good from
hoping
Sen
to
here.
just get one
Sen
and
should
run
win this
away.
round. Oh, they saw Gecko. They know it's A.
Doesn't have a
They know
tower.
it's A. Viper roll up. Viper roll up.
Always had to be like a nasty peak. And again, he has no backup.
No, they have to go A.
Doesn't
They
expose
have to
himself
go A.
like some of his contemporaries did in
Sen
this
has to
situation
go A.
earlier this map.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia comes in. Why is he unaffected though? He's going to be tucked here by the
Big
Viper.
kill.
Zek knows
Oh
where
my
to dig
god,
him out, but
huge.
he
Oh my
has
god, oh my
cover
god.
the
12.
reinforcements.
Oh my god, it's going to be 12.
forward.
Oh my god.
It is out in the open. Zekin has to help John retrieve. And they're going to come
Oh my god, it's
forward.
happening.
Bang from Crow's Nest
Oh my
now.
god, it's
Zekin
happening.
in
Do I
a
watch
1
Tarek
versus
too?
3.
Oh my god.
And Roshi is too quick
get out
for
of
him.
here.
3 for
Let's
the
get out of
Harbor. Map point for Billibili.
It's been a great effort for Sen to come back.
Bang from Crow's Nest now at
Wait,
second in a
this
1
teammate is
versus
respect
3.
too.
And Roshi is too
Fuck!
quick for him.
What happened
3 for
there,
the
bro?
Harbor.
They
Map
fucking
point for
swarmed our
Billibili.
asses.
It's been a great
shit.
effort for Sen to come back on
Pause,
the second
pause,
half.
pause now.
But at the
Pause.
very
Oh my
last
god, he's
moment,
freaking out.
Pause. Tech
Billibili
pause
looking
anything.
like
Kick the
they're going
PC.
to
Something,
capture
bro.
another win with Russia
Please.
YZ Pro with 22 kills right now. That's what they finished with the other day when they played Ice.
At least he's not standing up. If he's standing up, it'd freak me out.
More rounds to push.
Wait, he did it. He did a thing. Oh my god, he did that.
Playing so well. It was dangerous from YZ.
Was it?
Oh god. Oh god, we lost him. That's it. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's not there anymore. This isn't the Tarek we know.
Why
He's a
is he
different guy
so
right now.
surreal, though? But his teammates saved him that round.
He did it. He did it. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. He did it.
Shit, dude. I mean, I couldn't even tell you what happened right there. It was all random and fucking got swarmed on.
No, it's just Prius missing every kill as usual.
We've had more success on B, but they Viper ulted B last round. Do we go back to B
Wait,
now?
why did he move down there?
To be fair, we've taken A.
Was supposed to be in that situation, made it virtually unrecoverable, especially with
Damn, this guy has his scenes and shit ready. This guy's like an actual streamer. He can just move his fucking cam like that anytime he wants. Meanwhile, I'm doing everything
I
manually.
don't even know if we should have a lurk here. I feel like I'm scared about them dying.
Actually insane production from Tarek. Like, why does anyone ever watch me instead of Tarek? This guy has everything ready to go. Cam here, here, here. 3 different buttons. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have to use my mouse and my keyboard. Like, this guy has 14 different scenes.
Actually,
Watch, watch. It's just gonna fly up there all of a sudden.
damn, look at our frag distribution,
One button.
dude. Look at this.
Look,
12,
oh.
13.
Yeah, right, bro.
No ults.
Yeah, right.
really.
You can do it like that
This
fast.
Omen ult's coming up, but I don't know how helpful that would be.
Yeah,
You guys remember
right.
that PRX strat? That shit was insane. Yeah, 2 guys walked through the mid orb with the Omen fucking smoke ult back in CT spawn. I don't know what else happened in it.
Look
but
at
it
me.
looked fucking
Look at me.
insane.
Struggling. One button.
Actually caught him. They're fighting A hard.
Oh god, he did it again. The headset's back on. No, that was just him fixing it. It's back on.
Spam damage. A
But
little bit.
okay, chat. If Sen loses this round, the headset, this ear cup is gonna come to the side. And if that happens, I'm leaving the chat. I'm leaving the stream.
No respect for Billibili here.
All right. Why does he has balls of steel? Yeah, he's kind of a psycho. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we leave Zelsis on A. We go back to B. Wingman's to clear. Close. 50 seconds.
Could be control.
KJ delaying.
Full
And
rotate B.
Zelsis
K9 does have
still
that.
on A.
This is a full B rotate. As long as this Sova doesn't
Sova
leave,
is
Jordan
also
is
A.
gonna die. If Sova stays, Jordan will die.
Bobby Wall
Jordan
is
will
in.
not clear this. Jordan is not clearing top pipes.
This is
He's not.
scary fight here.
Trap and K9 from the rafters. Hangs, it doesn't matter.
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Much more to be done. Look at this rotate getting pulled over.
It's convinced them that they have to go back to this A site center fully
low-key, fucking insane clear. And he made everyone rotate. He made everyone rotate.
He single-handedly opens this opportunity for Sen to get an
He
uncontested
pulled the
B-side
rotate.
plant.
The
And now we're on a
lantern
44
himself.
Job for now.
Holy fuck.
Strong amount of utility to
Holy
Two flashes,
fuck.
a molly.
Both flashes. They didn't need to use it to take back yellow earlier. He's got the molly for delay. Second is a
Harbor walled
paranoia.
off main.
Gonna be tough for Billibili to get back
Wow.
in. They do have a cove maybe to
This
get
is
a
so hard. These guys still have paranoia? Nah, it's too hard.
It's going to be activated.
Paranoia throwing out Zekken.
Team
It's
five.
not happening, is it? Watch the ear cup. Watch the ear cup, chat. Watch the ear cup. Oh my god. It stayed on. That'll do it. Fuck this shit. Fuck.
I think we team flashed. I think we team flashed.
It looked like Sen were on pace for another comeback in the first half. Just like what they did
The ear
before.
cup has to move.
Winning that pistol
The ear
round
cup has to move.
closing things out,
We
making
fucked up at the
Oh my
end.
god. So
think
he's
we
not
fucked
tilted
up
yet.
as
Tarek's not
team.
tilted yet then.
I think we fucked up.
He did it? I didn't see it.
A little bit. It felt
did it?
like John flashed for Zekken to peek, but in that moment Zekken was flashing, and then our other guy
Fuck.
came out, ate John's
Fuck.
flash.
It's okay, it's
and
okay.
At the same time Zekken died.
Damn, bro. Like, actually insane. Billibili. They're doing it. Wait a fucking second. Is it possible or no? No, right? No way Billibili does this in 2025. 2023, sure. Right? Why do you sound like a depressed teenager? You think this is a fucking choice, bud? I mean, fuck. It's pretty even on first kills as well. Close game. And what are you gonna do? Actually, yo, that's true. Wait. Billibili beat NRG twice in Los Angeles, in North America. And now Billibili is in Toronto, in North America, doing the same thing to Sentinels? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? Are these guys just, do they just actually run NA? Wait, there's an actual fan.
Lewis, where are you coming from here? China. China to cheer for Billibili. Come on, give it up to him. He flew all the way from China.
He's from China, bro.
Jackson, you have to tell me what is the idea behind this costume.
I'm the Pope.
You are the Pope, so you're trying to bless this game.
Is this allowed?
All the games, all the players, and all the fans.
Are you blessing Sentinels this series?
I'd like to say I don't have a bias, but
You could just dress as the Pope?
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and play a game. We're gonna play a small game of rock paper scissors. Do you know the rules behind this?
Isn't this called blasphemy?
Okay, so we're gonna go right away. Chat, crowd, I'm gonna need your help. I just called you chat in person. That's awesome. I'm gonna need your help to call out the rock paper scissors with me. All right? We're gonna do on shoot. Ready to go? Rock paper scissors shoot. Cool. Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, we got a 1-0 over here for Lewis. Ready? We're gonna do a second one. Best of 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, 2-0. Thank you so much for participating. We got some cool prizes actually for both of you guys because, you know, you have...
Has Riot completely run out of ideas? We're doing rock, paper, scissors with 2 randoms? Oh my god. Oh my god, they need me.
For participating, and good luck for the rest of the series. Hopefully your team wins. Right, Fritz Bub, let's give it up.
There's no way. There's no way they've just completely run out of ideas. They just threw 2 randoms in the middle and said play rock paper scissors on camera. Winner gets what? I don't even know what they got. At this point, Riot, just use me. You could shit talk me. It's fine. Clearly, you guys have run out of ideas, and that's understandable. I get it. It's very difficult. But I can't watch any more rock paper scissors on. This is embarrassing. Let's get some real quality production going for the group stages. Troll me if you want. I understand. It's fine.
Billibili, they continue
Yo,
to
that's not
dominate
allowed.
against
Like
America's
religious?
team.
Isn't it religious? Like what's the word? Am I wrong? Am I like freaking out for no reason? Is that allowed?
Billibili actually closed out that map.
I think we're seeing what could have happened yesterday, where Sentinels
Is that like not?
second half, and they're not really quite able to mount that comeback.
Am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm just fucking thinking of something else.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's Valorant I'm thinking of.
Map, it was just a complete show. Obviously, Wisey is gonna come
Honestly, though, you're right. Who cares? Who actually cares? He looks good. That's all that matters. If he walked up to me and said I'm the Pope, I would believe him. I don't know what the Pope looks like.
Him and Wisey put up a near identical performance. It's nuts.
I also want to give a shout out to Neff as well. I feel like both of the controller players on BLG just stood out and really impressed.
I'm still trying to figure out, chat, what the Pope makes, like money-wise. Like, are they just like forever rich?
Early in the half, especially was dominating.
Is it? I know I'm overreacting.
Okay, let's say.
Might be my favorite Harbor player.
Yeah, let's say the Pope. Let's say because the Pope is like older, right? So, but I'm saying like, is it generational wealth if you become a Pope? Say you're a Pope for 10 years. Is your family set? No money. What do you mean, no money?
Like you said, they did everything right, leading up to that point. And also, Russia, 5 Harbor ults on one map. I don't think I've ever seen that. That was insanity.
No, and just a testament of what a good job he was doing.
I'm not gonna lie. The people who dress the analysts do a really good job. Full glaze.
Let's revisit some of that game plan on their first half.
They always look good. They always look good on the desk. Their job is still fucking easy as fuck. It's a joke. I can do it with my eyes and my ears closed. I can do it with this voice right now. If I went up on this analyst desk with this voice, I could do a better job than them. I said it.
Go over into B main initially, and then there's also this big fight.
But they look good. They look good. I'll give them that.
Players on the A site from Sentinels. So then BLG decide, okay, we're gonna call over into the B hit. It's a 2-3.
I hope so. Yo, chat. I'm going to Toronto 21st and 22nd, the second to last day and the final day. So if they want me on the desk, I'll get on the desk. I'll get on the desk and call everyone out. I don't care. All these other analysts. I hope Yinsu's there with me. Actually, I don't want Yinsu there. She has these weird, like, random comebacks that piss me off. She's gonna bring up like dildos and shit. I can't. It's gonna throw me off. I can't have that.
He goes for the push, gets that kill, and what it does is it opens up this huge amount of threat. Wisey now could be anywhere. Good luck, Sen. You're not winning this round.
Oh, good luck, Sen, indeed. But let's take a look and see what Kaplan had to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, you told us yesterday facing the Wolves that you guys needed a little bit more of time to really put your finger on the pulse of your opponents. Do you feel like that was what was happening today as well?
Today, definitely my less preferred way of losing. I think we're losing to ourselves. Playing scared in moments and not playing together in moments. Just the team play is not where it was yesterday. And we just got to clean it up. It was getting there, just a little too late. So just got to keep it going.
All right, so pick it up. Get your head in the game. All right. Thank you very much, and good luck.
I think out of all of shut up, Yinsu, shut up. Out of all the coach interviews that I have ever heard, Kaplan has by far the best in terms of how he explains everything without giving nothing away. It's not close.
Them onto Sunset. I mean,
I think every other coach interview is always generic as fuck, one-wordy.
They were dominant on this map.
And then Kaplan always says, "Yo, what? Why are you guys saying Donawall?"
That's the thing, right?
Donawall who?
Played Sunset in 2025. Now, this team did
Who
play
Donawall?
Sunset in 2024 when they were putting this roster together, but it has been a
Crashies?
long time since we've actually seen them
Austin,
work
you
out
here?
on this map.
I don't think they've played Sunset since
Austin.
Tens and Sassy. Am I wrong?
Austin.
Off-season tournaments.
Austin, type again. You're gonna glaze me when we play? Of course I will. If you play well, I'll glaze you. If you play like shit, I won't. You know I keep it real. Like my boy or not, I keep it real.
What did you play in that tournament? Was it still Decisive?
But based off, I've heard you guys are doing nice in scrims though. I've heard that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say versus who or anything, but I heard you guys are doing nice in scrims.
Really gonna have to put our thoughts of the John Keith
Who should we pick for playoffs?
I think the most
Please pick Paper X, bro. Please pick Paper X. I will break records. I will break viewership records if you pick Paper X.
Sunset already, and maybe the thought was they could have countered some of the icebox stuff. Mel, did you feel
I
like
think
there
I'm.
was something on Sunset Sen could potentially be
Austin, I don't know if
I
you're.
think Sen can really take them off guard because one, we have no idea.
I don't know if you want to do that.
We don't even know what.
A third loss is like career-ending, no?
Sentinels to bring back this series and
Losing
push this
twice,
back to the
sure.
element of surprise.
Fool me once, sure. Twice, sure. 3
on
times?
the last map, but I know that back when Sentinels were sort of driving the meta at the
My
start of
goodness,
last year
3 times,
Sunset,
buddy?
They were a big KO team. They did pivot away from that eventually. But I'm wondering
I don't know if I don't want to fuck with these guys.
Playbooks that John was coming up with and a lot of those KO lineup ideas.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the live agent select, there's been a couple
Your
of
voice
really
sounds
fun-
too.
Oh, wow, lock-ins
It's tough. It's
here,
tough right now.
and
I
yeah,
can't lie.
There will be a cipher, but Mel not for John.
Yep.
Who's in the prac room right now? Is Boaster there? Going over
This is
strats?
interesting. I really like
The
having
Boaster
Zach in
going
on
over
Leon. I feel like
strats?
it's such a staple agent for him. He's hit
Cringe
so
ass
many
motherfucker.
iconic clips on the agent, and I think Sentinels is really good at building up behind him and helping him get those entries.
Yeah, I think it'll be a really nice change of pace for him as well, especially coming after the Omen map
Omen
where
gameplay,
things are a little bit slowed down, right? You know, he's going to have a lot of explosive power in this one.
Well, this is Sen's pick, Uber and Wire. Let's see why they decided to debut their Sunset here.
I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. We're back.
Too little, too late. Those are the words from Kaplan in that halftime interview. We see what he's saying. Sentinels, again, a slow start in the first map of their series today. Not unlike against Wolves, and they can't actually assert themselves enough on Icebox. Here, we get a map pick of theirs, Sunset. They banned this map first against Wolves in their previous games, so we're wondering what the plan was there.
Yeah, I found that to be bizarre. This was, as the desk mentioned, their map last year, finishing with a 74% win record, all-time 17-6, and they banned it first. I was pretty shocked by that. But maybe they just wanted to leave it for a later series, perhaps, kind of keep it in the tuck, and go up against a Billibili Gaming who they were able to watch. This is where they beat Liquid the other day to get into this position in this match. So Sen going to be relying on the information that they were able to glean from that affair.
The last time Billibili made a global playoffs, it was to beat a North American team to do so. It was quite some time ago, though.
My eyes are down.
That's what waits on the other side of this map for your attack side team, folks. And they're already headed over to A. Sen not really in attendance.
My bad.
On that roster, that was still YZ, K-Knight. They know what it takes to get to that position in the bracket.
Oh my god, how's this guy here?
Catches a beautiful timing while the rest of the players swing from mid.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Distraction.
Hallelujah.
Lovely.
He was waiting.
Hallelujah, bring in the Pope.
Contact taken by his
Bring in the fucking Pope, they're doing it.
Even a tank onto Celsius, 13 HP. Backboba doubling up with John, who has a full kit, but no players to actually use it with.
Shock dart, that's dangerous. Definitely threatening to someone like Celsius. Now, gonna swing out there, taken down. K-Knight is quite low as his Levius.
Nah,
We're in
no
a post
chance.
blind, so Sen just have to throw themselves
There's
out
no
there.
chance.
YZ will wait for them. Relay
Their
ball,
lantern.
pave
They put the
way
lantern
inside.
last alive.
Easy as you like. Forget about buying the foul.
Lights out,
Sen
buddy.
by a pistol.
Lights out.
It's
Wait, there's a
simple
fucking
what
Pope?
just
Yeah,
love
he's in the
what
crowd
Fields
right now.
are able to do there.
Came from the Vatican to
Net
watch
in
this
all
shit.
of that space, the walk down.
He's here for the second game though, not this game.
Into tiles. And that's the thing that takes that fight. Then caught util out. One onto second, I believe. That is so well played. So
Yo, did you guys know Vatican City was a country?
So well done.
And again, gets Billibili off to a hot start.
That's
here
wild,
on
no?
Sunset. Already saw this against Team Liquid. It went close. 13-10 result for them.
A lot of yeses in chat.
Not see Lotus if
A
they
lot of
keep this
fucking
up.
geniuses. Jesus
over
fucking
towards
Christ. Didn't know you guys had the IQ of
Checking for
fucking...
trap wires, none
There's a bunch of
are
Elon
present.
Musks in here.
There's going to be a counter push here coming out of market.
Spike planted.
Want to go off this paranoia, second running in.
Rozier though, ready to receive him. Zach
Yeah,
just
full
cut
save, doesn't
down
matter.
before he can really land any sort of damage. Nets is going to push this. Says, oh, well, let's
Wait,
see
doesn't
for
he...
the other side
wait,
tomorrow.
I actually heard, I don't know if this is true. I think I was watching a Moist Critical video. Doesn't Elon, like, pay players to boost him in random games?
Pretty cheap
Is that actually real?
Russia even had a proper rifle in this round.
In like the most useless games too. It's not even like a good game. It's like a random ass, like it's like Path of Exile or something. Like you're gonna ask them to boost you, do it in a game that everyone knows at least. Oh, it's Diablo actually. No, Diablo's fair. Diablo's actually good. Never mind. It's Diablo, then it's fine. Diablo's actually a good game. I'll be honest, I've never even played Path of Exile, but I guarantee if James was in this chat, when I said that, James would have been like, what are you talking about, brother? You have no idea what you're saying. Path of Exile is goated. It's goated. Path of Exile is goated. Okay, bro. Who's James? Hazed. TSM hazed. Is what you... Nah, John Cutie's doing the thing, bro. He said, oh my god, ace. Almost. What a round. What a round. John fucking Cutie. He's been their best player. He has been their best player.
A bunch of 3Ks on Icebox.
Wow.
Remaining. From YZ.
God damn.
Running headlong into Cypher Util in market, in fairness.
Why is she? Sit down. Sit down.
That's why he's credited with 4 assists already. So, proper buy now for Billibili. Realize perhaps.
It wasn't full ecos. They all had guns. They had like half buy.
They just have to bring the tempo down a notch.
Give credit where credit's due, guys. That was a good round. That was just straight up a good round. Clean round too.
They want to push up mid, maybe go left. They do now break the tripwire. It was.
Wow, I haven't actually watched a whole Sunset map in so long. Ever since the 12-5, really. This is a big fight. Oh, he doesn't peek into him. It's a big fight. Actually, huge fight. Neon dies, Breach can stun. Oh, the Breach stun. Huge. And he lives. Second lives. Too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard, yeah. BLG just loses. They're all going just one at a time now.
And there's John. Up to 8 kills for those keeping track. And Russia.
Wow, John fucking Cutie, huh?
In front of main. He's tucked on the corner now, at least in a position to punish John, so he does.
Wow, that second kill would have been huge. Alright. Listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very carefully. BLG. If you guys want to win this map, it's very simple. On attack side, you guys have to take A control. You have to take A main control, whether you want to do it slow or fast is up to you. After that, you can either fake a mid to B split and then still go A with people inserted towards A, or you just do an A split late round. Take A control, hold A for a while, and then just hit A when your rechargeables come back up. This control is very important in this game. They're not listening. They're not fucking listening. They're not listening.
Billibili, though, do have Neff ready with an Alchemist.
Everyone's typing 12-5. Listen to me. I lost that 12-5 on defense side. Attack side, I know exactly what I'm doing. Defense side is Crashies here. Blame Crashies.
Free and easy kills.
Bang wants a bit of the action too. Nobody's come knocking. We heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, the Send bundle, he says. Back away, still no action. And this is Billibili knocked down to...
Crashies couldn't get me one round. 12-5
up. Grouping up for this foray on A. Their last gambit here for this round number 5.
What are these bias-ass casters from EMEA Americas? Bias how? I don't even listen to these casters. I'm gonna be straight with you. So I don't know what they're saying.
Sentinels, they already have made the pivot here. Just a nice double face to deny anyone for Billibili coming through elbow.
There's just, no hate to them. I just don't listen to it.
Double face, make it a high-low play on the box.
Link was smoked up and bang. Yeah, of course, can play from here is Omen. Narrow might want to prowl out. Yoshia was right in the way. Still no plant yet. Knight had to get off of it because of the threat of the C's coming in. And finally, though, they do.
No, this round has 0 chance of getting weird. Just over.
Okay, we have a plant. Second thinking about it, but that's awkward as the curtain drops. Celsius had his 6. Backing him up as Roshir.
Par for the course, really.
Levy is now at risk of being turned into Swiss cheese. Realizes he may as well wait to this ball to see what can be extracted. The answer is absolutely nothing. Flawless round for Sentinels.
What did he think was going to happen there?
Tied up nicely. And that bank's starting to build.
That's 2 fully flawless round wins now for Sen. That's got.
It's no big deal. Honestly, BLG, if they just listen to me, take A control, they're set. They're all set. They need to bait out this breach stun at A. If they can bait out John QD's breach stun at A, or the Neon stun, any util really, they've done their job.
So I guess
This is a good pause. I think they're going to talk about what I said.
Well, mostly they've tried to luck at B main and have run headlong into Zekken every single time. Their pistol round strats are really nice. They're elegant. We start to see them lose their edge though in the rounds that followed. Like you mentioned, why Sentinels 2 flawless rounds back to
Shay,
back.
think of the prime.
Pretty inoculated against the volatility of going up against Chinese teams in the next few rounds. Big banks, rolling thunder.
Think about it, guys. When you take A control, it's very hard to retake that control without throwing bodies at it. And throwing bodies at 14 different angles on that A control, the A retake rather, like at back hall, even at the tall box, is very risky. So most teams just let it go. If they lose it, they let it go, and then they go like fight mid or something. So if you just take A control, it's easiest to take, and for the defense side, it's hardest to retake. It's just a very important area to just keep the whole time. So they need to condition this. They're not listening.
Absolutely denied. And as you said, these B main fights have been played well by Sen so far. And yet specifically, it is Zekken who is just dominating that area of the map. But he's
We're not going to win like this.
Come to him, just sort of juxtaposition to the way he was playing
Breachalt
Wolves, where he was
versus Sovalt KO.
As aggressive, but now he was just
oh, big. YZ, let's go. Let's go. Let's not throw away our lives here, yeah? This is good. 5v4 clean. Leave Cypher. And then, oh my god, I like this a lot. Go away.
And they've lost their fade.
I love this.
They lack the mechanism with which to get this mid-round info and to set up their reclears. Now,
damn, you sound horrible. Get better soon. Thank you.
Billibili, of course, have their Sova setting up to clear their way into elbow. And that'll let YZ in.
Wait, you're supporting BLG? Yeah, for no reason.
Deep recon dart will
YZ is my dad.
Or rather get the information for that really obnoxious
apparently.
Close right angle.
This is a good mid clear. This is a very good mid clear by Sen.
Billibili could be postured all the way up towards A right
huge by Sen. Huge by Sen. Bad risk from BLG going back mid when they have a 5v4 advantage. Very bad risk. This guy's making really good noise though. This guy got into A. This guy's in A. They can go A. Go A, Omen.
There might be multiple guns waiting for him in Boba, and here comes the rolling thunder. Sen, watch the sights right behind him.
What is this guy waiting for? Christmas or New Year's?
Overdrive 2 and a neural theft.
And this trip broke, so they know there's a guy in A. They know there's a guy. Oh, and the ult.
Maybe hoping to get a bit more with that rolling thunder if Billy had already
no way, right? No way this 4v2 happens, right?
Extend the man advantage.
No way.
Round. They certainly should expect that YZ could be postured.
Impossible.
Right now, Russia call with the utility in hand.
Slip past YZ. He just wasn't ready for that. Russia had no advance notice whatsoever. Fast lane thrown up here, paranoia in effect, and YZ's going to wrap around, try and play from alley. With a fault line.
Save. You can't. It's impossible. It's impossible.
John QT brought to heal, but YZ couldn't do much more. Zekken says, hey, Gabagool, welcome to Jersey, baby.
I don't know what makes BLG come back to middle after they left middle. What makes them go back to middle? For what?
Oh, this was a free kill from him at the top of the round. Removing that information gate in mid-round from Sen. The decision is to just post up mid.
They thought it was open, but what is middle going to give you that late? Like, you already have all A control. You just took all of A control. Why not just full exec A? Or have Cypher make noise B, then exec A? Or walk into A? All of those are safer options. Another 5v4.
Bang not in a position.
Oh, this KO ult is huge. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Oh, it's huge. This is an ace.
Oh, you know he's gonna go for more. He is not slowing down.
I mean, why not? Why not? Sen here hopes to maybe play into this double up, but Russia there is.
Here he comes, the Lantern himself. What's the Green Lantern's real name?
And of all the players to do this to, Zelsa's here. They're not looking his jovial self right now. As Sen still working on that map deficit, so he will try to slink away. No smart words, no back talk, no sass.
It's not actually Hal Jordan.
It's about getting out with this gun intact.
It's not. There's no Jordan in the real guy's name, right?
BLG, just go for an A slam. Just play with that neon speed. Overdrive is maxed out in terms of value for YZ. They've been going for a lot of mid-round pivots, which just have yet to work for them.
Are
so
you fucking
let's take
kidding
it back
me?
to basics.
And this is likely what they called that timeout for BLG. Fast hit,
Oh my
A-side
God.
behind the null command.
It
get
works.
YZ in a position to succeed.
Oh
Deny
my
the
god.
falling util.
Oh my god.
Obviously, turn off any of that second util. Work is there.
That is insane. That is actually insane. He has Jordan in his name.
Yeah, he was the slide, but just hits the wall right next to him. It's very awful for them to have to deal
Okay,
with.
listen to me. A is the strat. Please keep going A. I don't even care if they end A. Just go A. Fuck mid. Yes. They're fucking. Thank God, bro. Jesus Christ.
A lot of pings from Billibili over towards this A side, and it looks like they're going to have that flash to get into elbow. Again, just accelerate, teleport, and the speed from the neon.
Good. And they baited the stun.
This time, Sentinels respect it. They got the kind of comp that can make these retakes work.
Please.
With the breach.
Surely. Surely. We.
Now's the time looking for bang. Oh no! Players caught with slappers only.
With that push down now as well, BLG, they're going to feel like they need to get into this A site right now, so they accelerate the pace, and they want to flip the site, they want to play towards spawn. It looks like
Any ults, any ults, any ults, anything good? Just Omen ult, that's it.
They know he's there.
Omen ult, Paranoia,
Banging this
and Breach stun.
alley area heavily.
And Breach C, fuck.
They're trying to overwhelm in. Russia on the side, sees thrown out. Here's
Oh my.
YZ, and there he goes.
Oh, just too many players.
5, he saw 5 spawn.
Playing around him, really needed to overload him player-wise to win that out.
It's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. And nothing, no tags. This fucking asshole, no tags.
Nepgear sat on the other side of the dark cover. Will spam if he needs to, but does he know when the rate is? There's the spray. Gets it to half. That ought to be enough. Shock dart comes in. Too little.
It's just depression, man. Please. If we're gonna go A, just go A. Stop fucking running back with your knife out. Just fucking clueless. It's so annoying, man.
Left, so there could be a swing it towards spawn from YZ. Hoping there would be maybe a couple players, but there were all 5 of them. So sadly, he was cooked. Celsius was ready to dodge that, play a bit of anti on the flash.
One enemy remaining.
After there, it's just overwhelming. Just unable to get into that side.
We're rooting for Billibili? Not really.
BLG playing any entrenched positions aside from Rushu's caught. They do have the cash though to keep on buying. They get the spike down, keep it rolling. More attempts.
A slower stance over towards
Another 5v4. I'm gonna suck a dick if they lose this.
Dink as well.
Another 5v4. Please, as long as this nobody dies for no reason here. I like this. Go together. Go together. Take back call together. Good but Cypher ult. Good Cypher ult.
Perfect use case.
It's okay. Still end day. It's okay.
Just the information as far as Nere being the lone man on site at the moment.
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh my gosh. There's 2 there. Oh gosh.
Does he know John's there as well? It's actually 2 players. Oh, that is dirty. Zelsis though on the side, large and in charge.
No, Jordan.
Deals with the neon. John went down, but now
oh
he's
yes.
still alive there over towards
It's the B player.
It's
Jordan, come on. It's Jordan, come on. Come on. The lantern. Hal Jordan. Oh, thank God.
Flavius will be the one credited with the elim. Tight game after 9 rounds. Sen with a slim lead.
That is BLG just
continuing
to always push. That was a great molly thrown by Neff that YZ capitalizes off of, pushing into the spawn and then forced out into the open. It's also gets the trade, but then look at this here. Russia pushing up into that A-link. They have a flank coming from top mid, so even if he goes down, given his low HP, should be an instant trade. It's proactivity.
Max, keep A. No, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Costly round for them, but they're still able to keep this money pressure on. Now, a bit of a variation. Looking towards mid, YZ's already started to slink his way up, and wait a minute. Testing market very early. Relay bolt forces Zekin out into the open, and there's a hit coming from B-Main at the same time. Zekin caught in the open.
Caught on the jump.
Are they going to keep going? Oh my God, they're actually splitting. It's a good split. It's a good split. How's this working? It's working like a charm, but how?
Not quite aware of what's waiting for him on the other side of this dark cover.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, Jordan. If there's anyone I want going through that smoke, it's you. Lovely.
Can't see a damn thing, but still knows how to hit that M1 for the boys, and there's a triple swing. have the players lined up. Neff and K9 fall by the wayside. And
The knife out, always having the knife out when we have a gun. Always have a knife out.
BLG, loose footing here.
I like this, Rusia.
Retake attempt, but gonna try and sneak Rusia around. Does he have the look?
Wow, Narrate is aware. That is very, very good awareness.
Percent on both sides, tries to break half of the pincer, but doesn't know where to look.
Oh, that post plant is
Let's
just so
read
well
this.
played from BLG.
Hey, bro, words can't express my appreciation for you. You've shown me how to IGL, and now I'm leading my team in Tier 3, hoping to be here soon. To show my thanks, bro, can you sleep with my wife?
That great son forces
Nah, I'm
Second
good.
to attempt to retreat. Then you have Neff picking up 3. It's another great molly, by the way, that forces John into the open utility. Looking excellent. At the moment, IGL off the team performing. Billibili have been able to tie things up. If they win this round here, the final of the half will be a tragic bye for Sentinels.
This defense side for Sen has descended into an absolute bar fight.
I mean, this is an attack-sided map. I've said it all along. It's an attack-sided map, 5 rounds, nothing crazy from BLG here. Nothing to be like, you know,
had the overdrive as well.
or not writing home to mom about this
Set up
one.
something that looks reminiscent.
I do like this A control though. At least they're pressuring it. They don't have to completely take it, but the pressure is there.
He wants to teleport
Let's
away.
see if these guys play retake. They are.
Tough time.
It's good. This Neon is scaling up as much as he can.
Double face down mid.
Does K9 think he's him?
Caught completely unaware.
Does he think he's him?
Billibili knew about the double face. Why has he spammed that area in the previous round and got a kill? Sen still trusting in that setup with the 2 initiators at the top of the map.
He's 4-0 versus you.
Smoke thrown over
It's not
towards
saying
elbow.
anything. It's not saying much. I'm retired.
Bang. So
Means
Wisely
nothing.
does feel a little uncomfortable pressing up. Look at this positioning. Double flash. Russia wants to swing. Doesn't actually
That's
catch
good
anyone.
spam,
They're
brother.
happy to
Give
just
you
play
that.
off site right now.
This
Oh,
insert
Jordan, here we go.
Pretty sure he hears Levi's there and even sees him. Doesn't want to commit. Here's that null
They're not
command
running him
now to
down.
supplement this hit to the A side. Despite already
Yes,
being
yes,
Levis
Jordan.
just
Hal Jordan, baby. The Green Lantern when you needed him most.
Man, I mean, Sen, they're obviously going to play this for full retake with the man advantage that they had, but it's just going to give so much delay. It's going to reduce the clock by such a significant extent. Here comes the util. Now the retake can come in.
Decken gets into the side immediately.
Ah, that's good. Good entry. Good entry from Wisey.
Looking for the Neon. Gets out on the
How do you not kill him?
With the stinger for second. Now BLG down to just
Are you
Levius.
kidding
And he
me,
can't see this tap on the spike. Flash there for John to set
Well
up the third
played.
kill.
Well played. Good retake.
Sentinels with the
Good retake.
patience of
Credit where
ages.
credit's due.
Wait the null command out and have that retake util with second getting in there.
That kill on Wisey was too big.
Serious quickness at the end there. All of the utility had to be picture perfect. They needed to swing together fast. They were able to.
Yeah, we're just swinging mid. We're just even peeking mid to 2 guys. No smoke top mid.
That kill is massive. Overdrive also earned now for second. John has been delightful this game. 12 and 7 for the breach.
5 rounds good for BLG. I mean, it depends on if they're able to get pistol next half, but even then, I don't think so. I think BLG needed 8. Ain't gonna lie.
Would have been in a dire state for this final one.
I think Billibili needed
Bank's been a
8.
little bit more careful about those early peaks. Does get some
It's
info.
good they've realized they can just take A anytime they want.
No double stack top mid this round for Sen because
Oh, this is it. I'm gonna turn my cam on. I'm gonna turn my cam on.
Incredibly active
Fuck.
in B main. He was playing that much more passively earlier.
I'm so tired of these
Mixes
BLG
it
guys
up.
not having their
No,
guns
this
out.
is coming wide. They know they can rotate early through alley.
And again, this is Sen. They can play this for retake if they want. Bang is actually trying to swing, but it's denied by the relay pull. He is
Ah,
inserted
breach
deep in the
ult.
second. The Rolling Thunder is
Fuck.
ready to get ripped
They're trying to
to
bait
a
it out
system.
though. I respect they're trying to bait it out.
Out of that awkward spot for Rushia now. He's able to play that link side. Give another option for Billibili.
4A, 4A, nah, it's over.
Just the
It's
answer
over,
for
it's
this.
over, it's over.
And here's Billibili.
Good retake,
Malachi
honestly, good
touching
retake.
down. Bang got dealt
Good
with.
retake by Sen.
Rushia's in a bit of a nasty spot, but Celsius just clears him out. Wisey slides back into action now. There's a presence here from Ali. John's going to get pressured. Flash himself on the angle. Wisey tries
This
to
kill is big.
No swing just yet. Takes 2. Tries
Ah,
it
John
again.
Q, you
This
played it
time.
perfect.
Sen had the answer.
Ah, you played it perfect.
A 7-round
Run the
defense
Mads.
side. It's very back and forth stuff. Determined to seal their path to the playoffs here and now.
Chat.
BLG make a go at it.
Wait, what does this guy
Later
say?
in that half, Sen for
Chat, does
dominating.
FNS
John
hate
QT
Sen?
is putting on a
Isn't
show
he
out of the
America's?
moment.
I've always rooted against Americas. When I was in Americas, when I was competing, when I'm retired, I've always been against Americas.
One enemy remaining.
It's very simple.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in.
Alright. Anyways. L crowd. Fuck off. That's my home city right there.
Hey, please.
That's Marv City? You guys are crazy, bro. Can we check on Tarek? No, Tarek's doing fine right now. Tarek's doing fine right now. The headset is completely on. What's third map? Good question. I actually don't know. Lotus. Oh boy. If Sen do lose, if Sen lose, who would they play? My god, imagine Sen versus Liquid. Heretics.
And of course, heading back now into the second half of Sunset. It's a 7-5 scoreline. Sentinels keep a tie.
Already happened? What are you guys talking about? Already happened.
But in a war of attrition like this,
Sentinels played fucking Wolves.
for the first half. John QT giving us a nice 77.6, and it's no surprise he got every ounce of value he could out of his kit.
Had some insane
Sen versus TL, Sen go home.
And I believe it was the anti-bonus. Was sickening.
Yo, low key though, Liquid has to play. It's MIBR versus Liquid, right? MIBR Liquid and lowers is fucked, especially because Nats is back. That's fucked for MIBR. Did you see MIBR performance yesterday? I only saw the score. I didn't actually watch the game. I was knocked the fuck out.
Keeping them in the game on Icebox as well, but can he get them over the finish line here on attack with his calling, with his individual play, or will Billibili be able to make playoffs at an international event for the second time?
They looked ass. I mean, yeah, the score suggests
Definitely a
as
bit
much.
playful out there for Sen City, a bit more serious. Less of the getting out of the chair, more of the grind, nose to the grindstone gameplay. Sentinel's going to be on the attack side here as we head into a pistol that has eluded them so far over the course of this series.
All right, let's see. Let's see if BLG's got anything on the defense side.
Making him the raid boss. That is going to tell the story for the intentions that he has in this round, which is to go really fast, throw a recon bolt at someone, and
they're going to pressure A, then go back in mid B split. Honestly, W call.
There from Russia sees enough. Already, the cavalry are on their way, but look at the spike location. Take note of that.
It's good. They're making sure that this guy gets no lines. This guy has to be here.
Pushing up. This might be an anti.
If this guy was jiggling here, they get to keep 3B.
He's backed around the corner. Then don't get the kill off this.
This is also really good info though for BLG to not change their setup because YZ pushed like that without dying.
They're going to pivot away back towards mid. Just under a minute now.
Oh, this gets weird. This honestly does get weird.
K9 saw something there. Late re-explore.
Dink is big.
Get some good damage. Second was the one with the armor.
He saw Fade. He saw Neon.
Oh my god!
Wait, he almost just died.
Down to 13. Dangerous now.
This is a good walk into A though. Very good walk into A here.
If they just linger, and they have.
That entire time.
Oh my god, if there was ever a time, Jordan, it's now. Fuck.
There's so many players to face, but he does even things up, not without taking a lot of damage. Shockdart could be lethal this time. No. Goes wide.
Zekin and Zelsis both low.
It gets hard. It's too hard. It's too hard.
Still paranoia there. Flash util also disrupting
Jordan
BLG.
again? Jordan's doing this?
Push the site now. Through the smoke. Bang, tucked in the corner.
Bang.
Everybody comes to him.
Bang.
On the silver platter.
Fucking fuck, bro. Nah, we're going map 3. We're going map 3. We're going map 3.
First one in the series to extend.
We're going
the
map
lead.
3.
Bang comes to life there.
Good util. Really good util by
so far,
Sen.
but he absolutely makes his presence known. Capitalizes off the attention that was being paid to his teammates when that retake was coming in.
One enemy remaining. Last
Beautiful
player
stuff.
standing.
The right clicks tap down at the end on that. That was lovely from the controller.
cathartic for Bang. He's often demonstrated his frustration in this game, head in hands type stuff. A little bit difficult for him to get going. This is definitely going to be wind in the sails.
Russia actually going to pick.
Bro, I fuck with you, but damn, you sound hilarious. What do you want me to do, bro? What can I do?
Lethal range.
Ah, shit. Are they gonna walk into it? Nah, he gets one max.
Set up a BLG. We're going
Nah,
to
no
work.
way. No way, yeah.
Okay.
On the slide.
Yeah, K9 being dealt with on the other side is a problem, but BLG have mostly stacked this side. Delacess.
Oh, no.
Playing good. Why is he can't
Oh,
defeat the
God, they're
crosshair
feeding
placement.
the lantern.
He'll take his old
The
board as
ring.
well.
The ring is getting more power. It's fucking annoying.
Inch away from connecting onto
That's
Celsius,
whatever.
but
They're farming on the
doesn't quite
Cypher.
Go far enough. That's going to make things very easy.
9-5 doable or no?
Anti-eco for
9-5 doable or no? I don't think it is.
They are buying those heavy upgraded rifles on this round too. Zekin has that fancy.
It's not right.
Moving forward, so they can get a nice investment, some nice higher tier weaponry.
Stop saying 12-5, guys.
Coming up next.
Don't say 12-5.
Clean starts is
That's just weird.
certainly what
That's just weird of you
This
guys.
is the map, remember, they banned against walls. We really weren't sure if they were feeling confident on it. We were surprised to see it taken out of the rotation in their last game. But now reminded, it's called Senset for a reason. They've not missed a beat on this map by the looks of things. So we're back
You are
away
weird
here.
for supporting BLG too.
Secure a crucial
I'm weird.
9th round.
Now
Get
what?
going on the second half.
I am genuinely wondering if that was all a ruse. No, we hate Sunset now. We're banning it first.
I mean,
next series
Heretics are also banned, if I'm not mistaken.
If we, okay,
Teams that are just leaving that one in the draft.
if Billibili, I'm not gonna say we, if Billibili get a clean bonus round here, there's a world.
Buy and a half here.
If they lose this round, it's over.
Maxed out investment against the bonus of Sen. If they win this,
How's
they
your
will be
health, bro?
running away with this game. It'll
Slowly
look
getting
like
there, man.
they're
We're
headed
slowly
towards this
recovering.
dominant win on
Slowly
round
but
10,
surely.
And we'd be destined for Lotus.
Okay,
They played
decent
very
A
well
pressure.
on yesterday.
Very good A pressure to try to bait
Dangerous going
something
here
out
for Billibili. It's not
by
going to get
Zekin.
any easier. They need this round
And
back.
now they, what, go back to it?
And they've got a pretty early focus towards A.
They heard the retake. They heard this retake, so they know they have the line. They know BLG have the
On
line.
the wrong foot, but they are playing this much slower. Celsius gets a
Sen is playing this map
warning
well.
shot there. Nothing that he'd write home about.
That dark cover thrown mid really has Billibili thinking that there's
That one way stopped a lot.
That trip is going to further that idea in.
Yeah, just clears it, backs away.
Wow, that actually
Now
hurt.
Sentinel waiting. BLG just to peek out, take a risk to get some information, and look to punish them as a result.
This drone could be dangerous. It's
Oh, what a kill, what a kill.
The stinger.
And now the neural theft, that's just what they were looking for. Zekin's 2 kills in the previous round, plus all pickup gives it this
Now what?
very important
B?
ultimate in a situation
They're going
like
B.
this. And they know A is
Are
a
they going B?
short-headed site. They know.
Do they know where they're going?
It's lingering close to top
Neon's
mid.
making noise.
Do they
They're
know?
going A, they're going A, oh my god.
He's this close.
This is hard, this is hard to read.
The timing. You can't manufacture that.
Good trade,
Now he's able to
though.
respond.
This is
That's a
very
second
hard to
kill for
read.
His stinger in this round. This bonus from Sen so far.
Oh my god, it's all up to
is
Russia.
insanely.
You just can't help but want to go for more. Rusha's going to get forced a little bit out in the open here. Time is
Oh, what a
getting
fucking
he is
breach,
shot
C.
down.
What a
1 versus
kill.
1.
Alright, it's over. Sen wins.
Kill. That's the one that might break the back of
It's over.
BLG in this round, in this map even. It's like a fault line connected onto K9 in link. So send our knowers.
Last player
Yeah, they deal
It's
with
over,
it.
it's over, it's over.
Clean round.
There's no world.
To recover these rifles. Levius knows there's just
Honestly, they
not
played that
good
round really
after
well.
it.
Narrate also got 2 huge
They're trying
picks
to do
mid.
anything more in this round, so we'll walk away. And the conversion on the bonus round is massive for Sentinels.
They have so much cash that Neri doesn't even care about trying to recover one of the rifles. He finds it more valuable to see if he can actually kill Levius. And
There's no 12-5 possibility here. It's over. Narrate, what a
and
round.
gets the rifle on top of it. Not really going to get any better than that for Sentinels.
What a
The
round.
economy already out of control. This lead feels insurmountable for Billibili.
I agree. Insurmountable
So
lead.
they get best use out of these thingers. Look when the rate is playing there. That aftershock forces Russia out of that box corner.
Gotta keep Zekin on duelist, bro. Gotta keep Zekin on duelist.
Wins the initial duel against Neff, gets the re-swing trade onto YZ. He was just hungry to find an advantage to take another fight. Bad buy for Billibili now. Investing pretty heavily. Yeah, Rusha is invested down to nothing to get this judge. posted up deep in B main.
I mean,
Sees the
unless
barrel.
there's a miracle round. If there's like a miracle round like
really
this round,
Pretty painful for the judge player who does not want to have his cover blown so early.
it's just hard, man. It's 2 attack. Oh, they saw him. GG.
Well, now they know he's touching the corner. He has to tear
TP
it
away.
He's stuck. He's cooked. He's cooked.
He didn't have a TP.
Caught out by the util combo. We're now on the B side.
He didn't have a
Has
TP.
bullseye on it.
Yeah, it's over.
Prowler out. Because seeing
Oh,
that
this shit is
Trapwire
more
is
than
caught in
over.
a fault line, but inside the smoke, a degree of safety. He can
Clean
tuck it slow
13-5.
alpha, but he knows the vultures are starting to circle.
How's Lotus looking, guys? How is BLG's Lotus? Give it to me straight.
Into that backside.
Don't sugarcoat it for me.
Second at a deep position. Levy is still there, and he is caught.
Little wayward. That one is nice.
Bad?
Now drops down. That's a
Alright, well, it's
Second
over.
understands his projectile motion pretty
We
well.
did our best.
So this round, like the alphabet, will end with
Y'all
X.
played them. We didn't play them on Lotus,
YZ.
dickhead.
Trying to come out with a couple cute swings.
Excuse me.
But will be put out by Bang.
Wait,
Chances
we
are
did.
getting incredibly
Wait, we
slim
did
here
play
for
them on
Billibili.
Lotus.
This lead from Sen is way too dominant at the moment. They are playing so well on this map, as we thought they would. Which is so
Wait, didn't we win that map?
yesterday.
Or did we lose on Lotus? Oh my god, no, we didn't get a map on them.
Sandbag.
You know what, whatever. I don't care.
Bring it out day 2 to get into playoffs. They're looking so good. Zekin is playing so well. His aggression is being supplemented by some great util coming through from John.
In the press conference yesterday, Kaplan sort of spoke about the
Oh,
road
boy.
to get to a potential playoff spot. And he says, we're generally really happy to be
Bianc,
matched
yeah, I
up
remember
against other
Bianc on
teams. We
Fade.
feel like there are similarities between Wolves
Pretty
and
sure he was on
Billibili,
Fade.
and we feel like they can be exploitable in
He
the
was
same
nice.
way. He said, obviously, we would have loved that first seed, but you know, we know how that all went. He says, happy to take on this team after dealing with Wolves. Feels like it is the path of less resistance, and that's a narrative that's been definitely
50% win rate for Lotus for Billibili this season.
a more comfortable run for Sen
Not
for playoffs.
enough.
But after
Sen
the
have a
disaster
decent
that occurred
Lotus.
in Bangkok, I think many Sen fans, players included, are
We'll
happy
see.
to secure that playoff berth and have some more time to get set for that phase of play.
This map is over, though. There is no miracle here.
He wants to play against an NA team. He feels more comfortable.
And
playing
Zekin is going to be
against.
duelist again on Lotus.
You guys
Wrap it
wanted
up.
each other.
Wrap
Both
it up.
got their wish. And we feel just destined to go to Lotus unless Billy can convert this round with the economy on the line.
What are these casters yapping?
I feel like I've heard
My
that
brain
quite
tunes
a
them
lot
out.
over the
I don't know.
last few
No, we
rounds.
really have.
The conversion of the bonus with the 2 stinger buy for Sentinels is
I'm feeling a
backbreaking
miracle?
for
No,
Billibili.
I don't think so.
This is probably the last best chance.
I just don't think so.
Get into this second half.
Yeah, BLG would literally have to win 3 gun rounds in a row
Progression in B main.
to have any chance of winning this round or this game. They have to win 3 gun rounds starting now.
Deal with this spam. Levius wants to pick up a trip actually to just adjust that somewhere else into the site to play off of later.
And we're not even taking into
Check
account
second.
Sen's
Large
ults.
can be the bane of the Neon's existence that hasn't really come into play yet, however.
But obviously, Sunset was changed so that that trip is not unbreakable anymore, but that was a fair chance last year. So
Guys,
teams have
oh my gosh.
long since adapted to the changes.
You
that
know what?
Sunset
I'm just
brought way
walking
back
into
then.
the same thing. I'm just not going to say it.
Lucia is holding a devious
All right,
angle
guys,
on
12-5.
main. Oh my god.
Cover going out.
Don't ask me how he saw
Oh,
that.
that is sexy. That is just sexy.
Going to punish the little tight swing.
That is just
No,
sexy
exactly.
to see.
Sen have to convert on this 4 versus 5
That's so
scenario.
satisfying.
0 point came out in that A direction. Tension really building. And no BLG are on the precipice here. They just need to give them a little push. Ned flashes himself out. Ball line was going to come from anyway. And why is he tries to swing off it? The ball line caught Neon.
And they have a B-lurk.
BLG down to 3. Guardian in half. Arushi has got to stand his ground now.
Yep, they're going
Down
B.
to Prowler.
Good call.
All of a
Good
sudden,
call from John Cutie here.
Center out of dodge.
Or
They're
Jordan,
leaving.
I don't know who called it, but it's
15
good B. It's free.
seconds left. John is taking this fight all the way through
Yep,
spawn.
it's just free.
He get
What a call.
Oh, okay.
What
Ruchi
a
sees this.
call.
He knows they're going to get ahead of this.
One
Oh my
enemy
god,
remaining.
this timing is
Just.
Bro,
Cool.
okay, all right. I mean, sure, that was
0.33
that is
seconds
crazy.
remaining. That is the tightest clearance that you could ask for, and BLG. Again, it's
Here comes
Levius
the
just
12-5.
in dismay,
I have to go
has
pee.
to drag
You're back.
himself
Why is this guy
onto
going
the
for it?
side And face the music. The Sentinels, it's like a
Nah, I'm just gonna
of
watch the rest
cheers.
round.
I
Then
can't
go
believe
pee.
he knew that timing. He had me sweating bullets.
Guys, I got it. I got the
good.
score. Yo, thank you. Thank you guys. I got the score. Thank you.
Center on a run. 5 rounds in a row.
Thank you guys.
Still converted by that disgusting shot. Made ultimately irrelevant.
Yeah. Is it 12-5? Is it 12-5? Is that what it is? Yeah.
A little bit out of the way, weren't
Cool.
wide enough. A little bit hard to tell, but regardless, it didn't connect onto him, and he was forced out of that position due to the utility.
It's round number 18, and it could be the last.
It's your 2 biggest enemies in one game. That's actually, it's actually pretty funny.
Right now, Sen, as we expected,
that is facts. 12-5 and BLG is fucked. And I'm sick. Things cannot get any worse than this. And I'm unemployed.
With one of their home maps,
Jesus.
opening things up already. Collecting a kill top mid. I think
this might be the lowest of the low. I don't think we can get much lower than this.
Rushia, once again with the Guardian in hand, has always opted for this when the money has been there. We just saw how deadly he is with a single shot. Narrate's selling this, obviously. Not always normal to have your Fade be that lurking aspect, so he's going to rejoin with the rest of the team.
Another B split. Oh, they're faking a B split, or are they actually going? Not really a split, but are they actually hitting? Wow, they paused. They're going to commit. Wow, they're actually committing. Really good scaling. Really good by second.
Overwhelming the defender of the site.
It's over.
Has to salvage. That's a good start. Rushia down, no big damage done.
Oh, he threw the stun and it fucked him.
Electrifying play from Second and a 4-piece.
GG. Oh, so that's how you close the 12-5. Oh, so that's how you close the 12-5. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, I get it now. Oh. I see. I see. Nah, Sen outclassed them completely. Oops. Completely outclassed them. Absolutely shit on. Alright. We'll see Lotus. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. Be right back. Everyone take a break. Everyone get some water. Listen to me. If you don't want to sound like me, get some water. Get some fresh fruit. Get some fucking fruits and vegetables in your diet. You hear me? My mouth is open. What the fuck? Get some water. Get, what else? What else can you guys get? Get like a good lunch, you know? Let's get like a lunch going. Like a sandwich, maybe? Alright, be right back. What? Don't tell me what to do? Drink water, your voice might get better. I have been drinking water, so I'm pissing. Yeah, get your vitamins. Get your vitamins in, your multivitamins. Definitely though, at least try to drink 5 bottles of water a day. Why aren't you drinking water? The same reason you don't, so go fuck yourself, bitch. Anybody else on the brat diet? Anyone else on the brat diet? What if we replaced 5 bottles of water with coffee? You'd be wired out of your asshole. Joa Chua, thank you for the 21 months. Chat, you know what I've been up to lately? I'll tell you anyway. I know you don't care, but yesterday I started a new game of Expedition 33. and I'm trying to like complete the game by getting all of the Pictos and all of the Luminas. So I'm like 100%ing the game basically. So I'm like I'm checking every corner. You guys want me to play it on stream? I can play it on stream. Who's the most broken agent in the game, and why is it Neon?
Calling it out when he sees it. When there's a round where he doesn't like how the communication has been going down, he has called that out, and the team has locked in immediately.
I thought you were gonna skip PRX today. No, I'm not gonna skip 2 days.
Halves and then crushing on the attack. And let me tell you, that is a John QT
Stellar Blade, you will love it. What's Stellar Blade?
What the other team is doing, and is adapting beautifully in the mid rounds. He is fully in control.
You need to play every single game player.
Now, there's one more thing
every single
with the comms, but
game. Now that you're unemployed, you're not wrong.
We've got the rest of Sentinels here. Who's winning map number 3?
Gooner game. I don't know what Gooner game means. I don't know what that means. I'm 33. I don't know what the fuck that means. Can you speak to me in a language I'll understand? Instead of talking like you're 12?
Pivotal in terms of giving some ideas on that map as well. And you heard it from Coach Kaplan after map 1. He was a little bit disappointed.
Main character has a fat ass.
Like a team, but Mel, we saw so much incredible team play on that sunset to bring them to a map.
Oh.
And Zelsis is so crucial to that because he is
brat diet is like a normal thing to say. What?
Everyone is uplifted instead of degraded, and he's always the one that is able to call these mistakes out and bring everyone up to that level. And I'm really impressed.
Thoughts on Aspas' performance, guys?
When they go into all these retakes that we saw them get into,
I can't. Okay, let me explain something. Okay, let me just go through. Let's just go through it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because I keep getting asked the same question, bro. I saw a stat where every single player on this team has gone to absolutely 0 lands, and Aspas has been to every single one of them. He is the primary reason why his teams have gone to the lands. All right? One bad game does not define his greatness at all. It doesn't even put a dent in it. All right? Let's see how the rest of the event unfolds. It's that simple. It's like if Lamine Yamal has a bad game, which he did yesterday against Portugal, is he a bad player now? No. Did he choke? No. Shit happens. That has, like, you can't control shit like this. If Genji are just on fire and you're not having a great day, this shit's gonna happen. It's gonna happen no matter what. No matter what your legacy looks like. So I don't know what this overreaction is. It's not that serious. You can't be that dumb. You really can't. Especially if you watch sports. If you watch any sports, you cannot be that stupid. You just can't. You just can't. You have to just understand that in these positions, especially the position Aspas is in right now, where he's the only experienced players on his team, it is difficult. Especially when you're playing against a great team. It's not like he was playing against bums. If he was playing against bums, sure. I can understand somewhat of an argument. He's playing a great team. This is ridiculous. The overreaction is fucking ridiculous.
Well, on Lotus, however, we don't have to speculate.
And it's one game.
We've seen it already. Did you like what we saw of their Lotus yesterday?
Oh, I will sing John QT's praises of his calling on Lotus all the way back to the bank. I love how Sentinels play the map. They play it very slow and procedurally, exactly how Lotus should be played, and I think John is a huge part of that. And actually,
but watching Ronaldo win again
this map, but
brought a tear to my eye. Watching those highlights, seeing him score, I know it was just a tap-in, but it was an equalizer. It brought a tear to my eye. I'm like, man, like it's nice to see him win something relevant again.
Did John play breach? They check. Did I like it? Check. There you go. Tracking him here. But on the other side, this is where we can start speculating.
And I'm glad he's in the starting lineup too, you know what I mean? Like he's obviously not anywhere near his prime. He's probably the 3rd or 4th worst player on the Portugal lineup, like realistically. But they still keep him on the team, bro. He's still starting because he has that aura. When you see Ronaldo on the pitch, he's just, it's like a presence thing. It's not even a skill diff. It's just a presence thing.
What can we expect?
Honestly, that's a good question. I think what Billibili need to do is make sure they're seizing like information and control of the map in the mid rounds, especially with how slow John's calling was. If you were talking about this, forgive me because I know this is something you were talking about earlier in the day. With how
he's the top scorer, bro.
You hyping up John.
Don't piss me off right now.
I'll never stop you.
No, but honestly, I was really impressed with his reads in that last map, and I think that with this sort of like slower macro style that he would like to play and sort of punish the extremities of the map, I think it's very important for BLG.
Nobody can justify Ronaldo being a good player. Not even forget great. No one can justify Ronaldo being a good player right now.
And as you saw
But
here a little bit earlier in that lower third,
he is him.
Win this map,
Regardless, he is absolutely him.
Since Madrid. And we all know
Unfortunately, he had to play in the same era as Lionel Messi.
No, I think it was pretty good.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
It was alright. There was no bracelet.
But fortunately for us, because we got to watch both of them play. And not only did we get to watch both of them play, we got to watch them play against each other over and over and over again. Do you understand how insane that is? We got to watch the two greatest to have ever touched football play against each other on a consistent basis for a decade, over a decade.
I've heard it a lot, right? When like players
that will literally never happen again. That will not happen again in my lifetime. And then I also lived in the same era where Roger Federer and Nadal existed, and Djokovic. I don't know if anyone watches tennis. Like, what I've seen in sports, I know I won't see again.
Some people might shut in because they're afraid to have an idea and afraid to be wrong. But going into Lotus, I'm interested to see if there's any comp changes, but not expecting anything too crazy.
No, not at all. But the mantra for Sen that I've been hearing in the comp, stay calm, stay confident. That is everything that they're focusing on right now.
I actually saw the highlights the other day of Sinner and Alcaraz.
Picks already. Anything you can do, we can do better.
Insane final, no?
I like it, little mirror action.
Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen is not anywhere near Lewis Hamilton. As far as so far, I mean, so far in terms of like resume. But he'll get there. He'll get there. To be fair, he'll get there.
Knowing when to play very close to his util and punish people who are trying to bait
No. He's not there yet. You guys are crazy. You guys crazy if you think he's there yet.
I feel like a lot of players can really learn from.
Well, very first time that we're seeing Billibili play this comp, but only one can advance to playoffs. Uber and Wyatt, take it away.
The prevailing narrative for the road ahead for Sentinels coming into this game, why it was 3 playoffs. You guys have got it. You guys
He's not there yet. Verstappen is currently like I'm telling you now, Verstappen will not have as many titles. As far as I'm concerned, Verstappen is done. I don't think he's winning another one. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Tell me if that's crazy.
On Lotus, Sentinels played a lovely defensive side against Wolves the other day, going up 9-3. Typically,
I don't think he's winning another one.
Less favored side, especially when we're going back to this kind of old meta, old Lotus look.
I think it's over.
Integrating Vice, who has been unbelievably powerful as a mainstay.
Okay, we'll see. I know it's a hot take. To be fair, I know it's a weird ass take because Verstappen is insane. But I don't think he wins another one.
Second back on the agent that he made his name with years ago.
It looks dynamic, albeit slow to start in that Wolves series. That was not the story for Sentinels.
Max is driving a tractor with one hand. Well, the Red Bull car is not that bad, bro. Come on. It is not that bad. It might be pretty bad.
Unsupported. Just praying to find some
it might be pretty bad.
Through door, but that is being watched by not just one player, 2.
It's kind of what I hate about F1, bro. You're so reliant on your car. Kind of annoying.
Fight these players. Nate is going to do some damage. Swing out from Levy.
Oh god, is Jordan about to have a game? Oh god, Jordan's about to have a game. Ah shit, here we go again.
And again, Billibili have never walk up in the tree, which traditionally, with his Vice comp, you see Zelsa sometimes go set up his arc rows and his util there, just headlong into it.
God, that is sick from Zelsa's second round of that reaction time. And that just feels so pressured that he has to get even more space towards A to allow the team to go for a pivot back after they lose that initial player.
Yo.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, and if there was
Come on, BLG. Give me something to suck on right now. Give me something to sink my teeth into.
Vice on Lotus early this year is where he had some of his best games we've seen.
Bullshit right
if not
now.
his best all year up until this point.
Delta's this time at the seaside. And they're trying to chase Billibili off this mound position, and Zekken's inching forward. Here comes a hit. Razorvine comes out, going to be avoided by Wisey. Extreme low.
Unlucky. Wait, there's a world. There's a world, chat. There's a world.
John down though. Rush is having to deal with
There's a world. Give me something to suck on, Lewis. Oh, Lewis Hamilton. He's doing it again. A 9th title.
Pandemonium. And Zelsa's here, of course, is a beat behind the action. Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
Even at that, he gets the dig onto him.
Oh my god.
There's no hope.
Oh, he only has 7. 8th title, sorry.
Made up. The points don't matter. It's a MasterCard Thrifty in the second round for Billibili.
No. Actually, Lewis Hamilton has 8 titles. 1 was robbed from him. Do you fucking hear me? 1 was robbed from him. He has 8 titles as far as I'm concerned. He was robbed.
Disgusting. Look at this from Zekken. He satchels out in 1 tap. Narrate can't trade. I think he had a bulldog. He can't see, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B. Maybe you cut off a rotate. You get someone.
Imaginary titles? Okay.
Usually not getting
Okay, bringing up Arsenal is annoying. Because I've never said Arsenal should have won a title. At any point.
By the way.
Alright? I have never claimed that Arsenal should have won a title. But Lewis Hamilton should have won. In, was it 2021? In 2021. Or was it 2020? Yeah, it was 2021, I think. Am I wrong? 2021, right?
Going to be the case. Why is he timings it though?
Yeah, he should have won. Come on, guys. Come on.
For the previous round, and he's decently set up for this. Razorvine's going to slow him up. Rochia, though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead. Sure
oh my god, it's happening. That's an eco round. We're not going to freak out. Thing is, if I freak out, BLG freaks out. They're like Paper X. Holy fuck, Lewis is about to have a game.
BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers.
Get in there, Lewis. Wait, that sounded like normal. It sounded like my voice was back there for a sec.
Probably just going to eventually perish to the spike. Looked like Sen were just going to carry all of that momentum they have. Dominating performance on Sunset into Lotus. On defense again. That's what.
Why are you hate watching? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't have a horse in any of these races. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter. Why do you care? If I hate watch or love watch or whatever. Let's just watch and have some fun. If I don't pick a team to root for, the game becomes less fun for me. Do you understand? It becomes less fun by default. I have to root for someone, and I'm rooting for the underdog. Simple.
Some magic individually as far as being a shooter with the mechanics, specifically on Icebox. Even the guys who had less kills total when Rusha and Wisey were taking over, Levius was still finding moments to hit some snappy multi-kills. Neff has been playing well. Alright, full buy here for Sen after what was looking like a great start. Went disastrous on round 2. Let's see if they can wrangle control of this defensive side. A couple players.
Big round. Big fucking round here. Are we anywhere near result? Not.
Bang wants this mound fight. Until he doesn't.
Okay, A control or C control taken. It's an Omen, he's going to be able to get out pretty easily. Not much we can do about that. Okay, C control taken. We leave one, maybe go make noise A a little bit. Oh, this is huge though. Okay, he's not going to get a fight. They're going to open door though. Yep, open the door, push him back. Love it. So far, so good. So far, so fucking good. Viper has taken A space all by himself. Does he call them back?
Compared to Wolves, where Neff is able to take a lot.
Oh, he's just making noise.
Spring wasn't really able to do that the other day.
Oh my god, they're about to split B.
Here's the look. Why is he?
Oh my god, they're about to split B into a free bomb site.
Fast hit.
Never mind.
Behind the Prowler though, plenty of view to the left.
This can get weird.
Just trying to play his life as well as he can here through Apple, but that snake bite is going to make
they're in. It's clean.
Fury a little bit more challenging.
This nade doesn't do anything.
Response.
That's good though, but it's not gonna do anything.
Rashia, though, able to get clear of the blast.
Okay, they used their nade tether combo, it did nothing. Full post plant, no flanks. No flanks anywhere. Oh, Sed loses this round for sure.
Dump so much utility on them right now.
They do. Rashia near side of Declan with
Right.
one. The paltry point of health is able to get Here's and Narrate found double. Levis is squeezed up on the side. Rashia is still there, trying to crouch, trying to hide away.
Lewis. Lewis, no.
Bouncing back into pole position.
No,
A
Lewis.
B-side retake. 2 guns still to carry out of the round.
That was a real opportunity for
Oh,
Levis, but
Lewis.
Spray was haphazard on that.
Bro,
entry
they
from
they
heaven.
only
I mean,
they
Billibili
retook
ended up getting into
from the
light
2
side.
easiest areas to
Yeah,
hold on a
they
B
get spiked
retake.
down, but they just can't get forward.
There was
So
no
real opportunity
flanker.
to do so.
There was nobody in fucking
Just have to take
God
time
room.
to swing out of this smoke behind the wall together rather than in front of the wall. But Sen were overwhelming in that situation. You know, I think earlier as well. That was a duel that was pressed up on rubble together, but when you know Bang is at mound, it feels like, oh, this might be my opportunity to go. It's going to be a bit lighter, but it's not like this round. Sen
Thank you, Ajax.
All right. Nade, sees, caught right
AJ,
onto
sorry,
Rashia. He has to teleport to safety.
Took some damage off that.
Oh, he's in danger. He's in danger.
Just a lick though.
Good cover, honestly.
Bang has the TP out of what could have been a pretty hostile situation.
Ah, shit. This isn't looking good.
A pause in the action almost.
This isn't looking good. We're gonna need a miracle.
Nade combo came in.
Is Lewis alive? Lewis is alive.
From now on, Billibili have to account
Lewis
for that
is
threat.
alive and he has Visol.
Across the rubble, maybe not.
Come on, Lewis. Get in there.
So much
Get in there.
value playing around that tree position with the Guardian. Eventually, I'm sure he's going to try to pick up the Odin as well. What can BLG do here? As Sen are more than content to just play this nice and slow.
God. Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Go for the retake when they need to.
Second sees is coming. K9 attempts a wide swing, but second.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Strips Neff down to 16 health. Levis has already earned that steel guard.
Sen is playing it too well, not giving him any free
Spike is
fights.
dropped just outside of baby.
Think round over. I think they save.
Difficult recovery mission.
This round looks like it's destined to come to a slow crumble for BLG, who will have enough to continue the pressure, buying up on the next round fully. But this is well done from Sen. They've been able to get to a couple crucial ultimates for the next buy round too. The Showstopper and the Nightfall, so they have many tools to use to try and extend.
Good thing is BLG can full buy next round, and I'm pretty sure they're actually close to the ult now. Raise ult.
They fight over at rubble. The Omen's there. They make an early foray for mount control. Bang is also in position. So they've been
On the way, I think.
across the map. Here's this rubble fight.
They got too horny. They got way too horny about this raise, or the Omen.
By Bang, and he's able to punish Zekken.
One enemy remaining.
Waits for them to step on up.
Gotta say as well, Sen, so far we're barely into this Lotus Mount, but man, they've gone for a lot of Seas nades. That one back rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B-main as well. Early on, I think that was on the pistol, so that's going to cause a lot of concern that at any point, if you're a Billibili player, you could be getting hit by that
they control fully.
Again. It's just that aforementioned duo.
And there is no
Mary
retake.
and Bang
There's
playing
absolutely no
together.
retake
They
right
are
now.
Often just in tandem. On
Now
the
they're
same
gonna take
side,
C for
playing
free.
Together, controlling that space.
Take CNC.
You're going to see this duo of John and Zekken start to favor the A side of the map. As
Good by Jordan, not overfighting at all.
Sentinels early.
Heard the TP, didn't want to die.
Make their way
Has
towards
all
this
his
side.
fucking
Just
shit
going to
here.
be the Vice and Util occupying that side. Zelsis, as a result, playing safer here.
They need to hit C before this fucking rotate comes. They need to hit C before this rotate comes, or it's wraps.
Slowed down at the moment by some of that defensive.
It's on the
utility
way.
waiting out the cloud. They're going to have to burst in. Ultimate from Wise Zelsis is out in the
Okay, it's
open,
good.
and
It's
he's
fine.
caught.
It's fine.
Traded, though.
Everyone's here, though. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. That's the problem.
This is slowing Billibili down now, though.
This is a problem. They have no water control. They have no spawn control. This is a huge problem.
In this retake, Zekken can get back in with the showstopper.
He did get bombed down.
At the same time, Steel Card
Good Visol. Good Visol to counter that.
So that Sen can't scale off of their own ultimate.
Now what? Winnable, right? Winnable, right?
Confident, of course, without a primary to push him, but Zekken doesn't need it. Oh, that's all.
Big, honestly. Big. 1-for-1 is big.
John steps up.
This high-low is good. This high-low is good.
And they see the shoulder of Knight. The double high-low stack though is tougher than the break.
Please.
John knows Neff is around the
Thank
corner and he doesn't have the help
God,
to
bro.
withstand an engagement.
Honestly, well played.
Billibili, it's a scrappy fight where they occupy that seaside. Hold on.
Both showstoppers just earning trades. Celsius does good work to go 1-for-1.
What maps is Vi's best on? Lotus, Pearl, Ascent.
Antidote to that retake stacked with ultimates for Sen coming through, and Rouge is able to also get second in time before the rocket connects, which is highly important. And then it's just a nice little
Not split.
sack
I don't
up face. Everyone on Billy
I would choose Cypher or even double controller like Viper and Omen
This
on
time
split.
it's a look towards B. Viper's pit on C already laid down, so Sentinels adamant about locking this part of the map away from Bilibili's purview. They're not fully convinced though.
Sunset? Ooh, Sunset is true. Nah, I
operator right now on attack.
think I would go with Cypher on Ascent personally, because the cam just does so much.
Temporarily. This certainly implies
You know, similar to like Haven, the cam just has like a lot of value. Okay, 1-for-1, not bad.
Mark though has to get out.
They don't have A control, unfortunately. Viper ult C with Vi's Thorns, that's about it.
Zelsis has his own steel guard now, could be pretty effective here. Push comes to shove at the big side.
This is huge.
From Rushi already gets himself there.
How much can Jordan get? He got his one, no trade, no trade. Big trade. Big, huge, Lewis. Get in there.
John in a 1 versus 2.
And he gets bombed down.
John who had to leave his Viper's pit and try and salvage the round at B.
Too hard, right? Too hard, right? Too hard for John Cutie. He has no smokes. There's no smokes, so he can't hide in anything. He just has to tap bomb and pray.
Have so much at stake. Time has dwindled so much due to this heavy.
He needs to get a kill before tapping, I guess, but no one's gonna give him one.
He has a snake bite. And
Bro, he just walks through the wall.
He knew he had a contingency with his teammate in Baby Door, so goes for it and puts that one to bed a little bit earlier. Bilibili, 2 rounds in a row.
Like I just walked through the wall.
How for Sen this gets complicated? They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
Kind of an awkward engagement. Celsius does a great job isolating one fight. Wisey goes for
Unexpected? No, I don't mind it. It's just crazy.
Coach Kaplan is feeling forced to call a timeout at this point. Certainly cannot blame him. That was a round of the utmost importance for the half.
I'm glad you highlight that Wisey moment as the sheer wall came up. I thought it was curtains for Bilibili.
It looked like it was cooked.
He knows John is going to clear door. Yeah, or tap bomb and clear door because the wall is up. That's true. That is a good point that you brought up, Chatter. Because when that Viper wall goes up, John Cutie isn't going to tap and stare at the wall, right? Since there's 2 guys alive. He's more than likely going to go clear door, so his crosshair is not ever going to be looking at main.
You know, talking about these teams, Kaplan is
honestly W risk.
It's really
risk
hard
reward.
To get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have to start with ourselves, and then we have to find a way to adapt. And you can see that's been a whole process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite. It just took them too long. I mean, Kaplan said it. Too little, too late. Now though, these teams have much more of a feel for one another.
Why not fully hide and double peek? The double peek potential for the door guy is kind of hard. Because he has to play safe, right? If John Cutie walks up and peeks him here, this guy isn't completely ready. Because if that wall goes down, then he's vulnerable from like this angle already. So it's like, yes, I see what you're saying. Like the best play is probably to just play safe, both players. But what that guy did was actually really good too. Oh my god, it's happening.
Now, No Sting is now looking a little bit awkward at the periphery of the map. TP, I mean, ultimate forward from Rusia into B. They were convinced they'd have that one dead to rights, and they went wrong.
For the double peek to be good, John Cutie would literally have to be on bomb. If he's anywhere else, it becomes a 1v1.
Line up for Zekin.
I love it. I love it. We're getting very proactive in the post plan. Now that we lost that one post plan 5v5, I like it.
End to the round for Billibili. They've got all players up. They still got utilities.
Increase game volume. Absolutely, I will.
Probably don't want to feed them too much more old economy.
will say that Billibili would love to hang on to these guns. They still have a couple players.
Attack-sided map, that is true. You're not wrong.
A snap from K-Knight. Finally able to get on the board in this round.
Taking stock of things, though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable, probably. Need to go big here.
Yeah, they index heavily and just going for that 4%
Alright.
fight. Praying that that's where Billibili
So B has been a big weakness for Sen. Sen's adjustment is to play 3B. No, they're putting Omen C. Omen's gonna one-way C.
Occurring on this Lotus attack.
Where is Jordan going? He hasn't even placed an ability yet.
Operator. Where are you? This is definitely an inflection point in the first half, round 9.
Now he's putting his thorns down as well. C.
Under their belts, but there's that operator punishing these contact peaks.
Okay, they've stopped the B hit initially,
A lot of early trades in
but they've given up A control to get that B space.
So far back. A lot towards this A site, but again, you know, they can just feel fairly content to play this for the retake when they still do have that steel guard and have the potential to collapse into that site off the back of it. But now Sen want to get back in, entrenching the site, anchoring positions now that they're doubled up. They have the read on the situation. Obviously, Billibili making the noise.
Well, Sen alright, they're hitting A.
Right. No one to trade onto him.
And this flank as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible to that in order to have a player posted forward to get an easy kill. Now the momentum starting to peter off.
Well played. What the fuck?
YC has to just skirt around that razor vine, and yeah.
Honestly, this round can get bad. One mistake.
How far will this madman push?
You know he has op though, they know.
Has he heard this? No, there's a player making noise behind him.
Huge. Huge. And he saw both. He saw both. He saw both. That means CT is open. Yup. Lovely. This is so hard for Sen to win. And this guy's gonna fade ult to get max info. Once he fade ults, he's gonna know all 3.
He catches his second kill right now. The Nightfall could certainly be enough to win this round.
Bang wanted to check the site. It's unclear if he got any information
nah,
about where
they are gonna go. Yeah, this becomes so hard. Attack 3, attack 3. Yeah, Sen loses, I think.
Able to spray 2 of them down. Narrate has to challenge YZ here. Blast pack to try and disrupt. Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where his assailant will come from, and YZ.
This is hard. That was a hard round for Sen to win, man. I'm gonna be honest.
A 2v3 clutch. He's in an awkward spot where the op still converts.
He is just
that is hard.
Fearless maniac on that round. The push into waterfall.
2v4, but because this guy has an op and there are 50 angles to clear, and the fade ult was perfect, perfectly timed, and it tagged all 3. The only thing I can say, the only thing I can nitpick, Jordan, instead of sitting in a corner, should have been jiggling. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are the keys? ADing. He should have been ADing.
A lot of light armors.
Jesus, I'm getting too old for this shit.
More than happy to bully their way out into rubble, Billibili, and there's nobody here. It's another round where Sen only have John on this side of the map, and he's playing very far back.
Tarek's about to crash out. Nah, that was hard. Straight up, that was a hard round for Sen to win. That retake was very difficult, to be fair.
They're trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zek in here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John when the pressure is coming in. When he's blinded up by the paranoia.
John Cutie. Huge kills, Narrate. Oh my god, he saved them. He just saved John Cutie and the round. And the half.
That's the one with the op here. Having to peer out from Tree Center. Not going to offer up any freebies. Look where that spike is.
Gumbo, thank you for the tier 1.
That is going to be an extremely oppressive scenario that Billibili have to fight into. And Dev has to do it by
okay, if they lose this round, it's bad.
This round should simply be unwinnable for Billibili. There should not be any way.
Sick round from Narrate. Wyatt, he was the standout. Sentinels in their last game. Won't be able to do more than 3 here, but should be enough.
No way.
All of a sudden, John brought down.
Wow, he ulted.
But he still needs to plant Steel Garden. But he has a shorty inside the pit. Not the worst scenario for him. And he'll wait this out. Maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall. And he's
no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, he almost did it. Oh my god, he almost did it.
A ridiculous uprising. Solo Viper. Sentinels, they managed to claw their 4th round.
That was
but
weird.
it's
That could have gone
costly
bad.
One. And they yet to stabilize the economy, but
If they lost that round, if Sen lost that round, I would have paid to see Kaplan's face.
Oh, he's missed. You could see that clutch happening. Oh my god. Like I said, unwinnable, but Nev made me believe for a second.
I mean, he commits that solo Viper's pit to play from.
And he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed. Finally, Zelsis.
If Bowman doesn't die, they win. Yeah, that was a good trade by Zekin.
Does get the value
Really
out
big,
of it.
really big
They were
trade.
in an advantage situation, but given their economic
Lotus bomb
state,
sets are
that
just
was a
like that,
must-win round.
man.
You gotta-
Too many,
you
like,
gotta confirm
it's
it.
hard
Just
to
that.
2vx people. You're almost always going to be in 1v1 situations.
With consecutive rounds of just John being there and playing on upper A side. They might look to throw a variation that has Narrate come back, play Tree, and Odin by. A few options.
Will
here.
Pansy
Billibili have
commentate
now
this tournament?
tested that A side
Surely.
a couple of times consecutively.
I'm wondering too if they're going to reinvest into this operator. They've been.
FNS, I broke my monitor. What do I tell my parents tomorrow?
Because they wanted YZ to be able to get deep.
Are you a good kid in school?
Narrate was just a hero.
I pro SC thing of Prime.
Absolute hero. Specifically,
If you're
for
doing
John,
well in
who
school,
was looking absolutely
tell mom and dad you made a mistake,
till
and that you're working on changing.
topping.
If you're doing badly in school, lie.
MVP of the Sen team over their win against Wolves. He got them back into the game with a crucial clutch on split. Phenomenal play from him, and he is picking it up for them right now to try and get into playoffs.
Billibili have reinvested in that op, as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at 8. Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Doesn't spot wisely, just ends up going a little bit short, so he wants to wait for this dark cover to fall, hoping that someone is going to go for the common jump peek, and it does happen, but Narrate was not too overexposed. Often players do it more towards the middle, but he was a little bit off to that left side, and I think that saved his life.
They are taking map control fairly easily, but I think Sen are comfortable holding sides
Okay, Shield
and playing for retake.
this way to push off of the C site. That is actually where Zekin is set up. He does want to try and put himself where the action is. But whether that means he'd actually push off from C in the direction of the attackers remains.
They can bait out this wall though. That'll change a lot.
Rubble presence, the threat of the Odin, all the util coming out from Bang and Narrate here have definitely slowed BLG up. So YZ opts to try and hold a B line. Viper Wall will cut him off.
Faking C.
Still guarded.
He's going to get that C site for free. Do Sen try and actually pull back in here? They have a few players near it. Wow, look
Nah,
at
they're ready for this.
Billibili to have to go
Oh,
through
what
the
a kill.
thorns. Bang wants to swing off.
Good trade,
Big
though.
trades coming through, but now the site
Big
is
kill on
taken.
Bang,
Like,
though.
should be able to be planted, but Sen have other ideas.
Now YZ decayed very, very low.
They're going A? There's no way they're going A, right? There's no way they go A.
Simply choose to get in position.
Nah.
Yeah, cut off by some of those mollies, the thorns on the ground.
Decent nade.
Nade going to do some damage tonight, and it actually gets the kill.
Decker now with the showstopper.
Oh my god, he got nothing. Oh my god, he got nothing. Look at YZ, look at him. He's just pushing with the op. You're shitting me, you're shitting me.
Devastating impact from YZ. Almost an ace.
And then he throws the round.
He gets the damage through the wall.
And then he throws the round.
Zelsis down to 10.
Just kidding, he hit him,
A
right?
little bit of regen, and he is going to
Wow.
get out of there.
Wow.
No
This guy is
cash
him.
left. Needs to
This
save
guy's
this.
legit saving the game.
YZ is a
BLG
menace.
needs
And
8
again, it's just
rounds to have a chance at winning
Operator
this game.
pushes onto that
Needs
B-side
8
like we saw
rounds.
those few rounds ago where he saves it for Billibili.
He gets the entry, and then he
YZ
wins
with a
the post plant by
masterclass
pushing Heaven with an op close range.
Subverting expectations.
This
Sen's
guy's
still
got some
struggling
balls.
to adapt to this duelist.
Seeing in that instance too, some of the power that even on attack Vice provides, where it's a denial of the flood. Those thorns being forward made it so that no one could really scale or try to fight
Holy
off
fuck,
of the
bro.
nightfall that was used.
Gets the entry, kills the Razor, pushes
Second
Heaven,
denying the
and
showstopper is
collats them.
Outrageous. And then
Taking
somehow
over, actually
drops
taking
it
over.
A mere few seconds later, by pushing it to Heaven solo and gets a collapse.
John never had a chance to get his gun up.
He will never slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist.
He's gonna need another one of those
Really good to
rounds.
take Mound early
And he
here.
ults, and he ults in play, and he ults in play.
4 defense side rounds is going to feel uncomfortable
Whizzies.
for Sentinels, but it is enough.
Why is he, sorry?
One orb away from getting the showstopper.
Oh god. Here it is.
Zelsis here.
Oh, he's doing it.
Neutral. That's
He's doing it.
This boy.
The Green Lantern. Hal Jordan.
Zelsis.
What a hold.
Inside him.
Seven is not enough.
Hoping to swoop in and get a nice 8-round halved. He has thrown the stick in the smoke, so they've gone over the handlebars.
Not enough.
Damn, that
7 is not enough.
genuinely looked angry.
Jordan has saved them.
Some fury on the defense there from Zelsis. He looked so locked in. It's all on Rusha.
No way, right?
In a near impossible
No way, right?
situation. Zekin still has Sappers to get back in. He can just send it, distract, while everyone else will collapse onto him. They have plenty of options here.
Yeah, no.
Bagnez having to deal with him in the end.
Honestly, good half. Bear back. Gotta take a piss.
Respectable from Sentinels, but at the moment you've noticed
everyone go get a drink. Get a drink of water. Be right back.
Some of the individual inclinations of Billibili. A very tight half here, and everyone getting locked in. You mentioned it. Looked like Angie Zelsis there on that seaside, looking to try and stop BLG in their tracks. It's been quite the series so far, and it promises to be an explosive finale, so stick around. One of these teams will be headed to playoffs on the other side of this map.
Perfect timing. Kind of.
Is
Toronto 80% Asians?
On Lotus, the Sentinels
Well, Mississauga's mainly brown
get
people.
themselves a crucial pistol and then
We run that place.
struggle somewhat to convert
And Brent.
off that. Definitely put to the sword on multiple occasions by YZ, and also someone who had a real standout showing by Levius with a ridiculous Mastercard thrifty where he's able to find multiple
wash your hands?
kills
Yeah.
onto that B
Quickly,
side
though.
with the Ghost. The guy is looking dynamic on this Vice.
On the opposing side, Zelsis was playing very, very well.
Your voice got worse.
Shutting down some
Low-key,
of
I kind of feel it coming back a little bit, though.
ton of value. I think it's so
It did get worse,
interesting,
yeah, I
though,
agree.
with this Coinbase
Any food
report
recommendations
to
in
look at how
Toronto?
much value
Okay,
Ryze was
if
getting from
you're in
his heavy
Saga,
investment
fuck, it's
into the
30
off
minutes away though.
on a
I don't know about
team,
downtown.
Which is something I wasn't expecting from
I don't know if
him
you'll get good
specifically as
food
a player, but
downtown.
you just don't see it very often on local.
Unless you go to
Certainly not
high-end
with a Raze
places.
when your job is
Osmos,
deep,
yeah, I
but
mean, you could go to
still
Osmos.
able to find
It's
that
decent. It's
that
kind of
first
overrated
buck
in my
and
opinion,
spending
though.
it
It's not
on
that great.
weapon, even despite having tied for the most deaths.
Do you know what
on his team,
dosas are?
he's still getting value
Or no?
up.
It's like
Absolutely
an Indian
paid off,
place.
as we saw, and I'm interested to see how much he's
Those
going to
places in
pick that up
Mississauga
on
are
defense,
fire.
Because Billibili, they've won the majority
If
of
you
the pistols
if
in
you
this series. and
if
even
you
this
go
first
there,
half
it's like a
when they
30-minute
lost, they won in
Uber
that
drive,
round
I
to
guess.
Vico. If they get the top rolling for him on
Highly
defense,
recommend.
that could be the catalyst
It's a food you've
for them
probably
making
never
it
had
into
before
the
either
playoffs.
if you're
For
like
YZ
a white
making
dude
it into the playoffs
or like
for a
Asian or
second
anything.
time at an international
So
event.
Everyone thought
I highly
this would be
recommend.
an easy road for Sentinels into the playoffs.
What up,
It's
Yinsu?
been anything but.
you guys look good on
Billibili
that
stand tall
desk.
on the attack side of Lotus, but now
You guys are dressed very well. Honestly.
these comps, the way we've seen them play out, has generally been favored.
As usual, everything you guys are saying up there is useless, but you guys look good.
It all comes down to how you can capitalize on that distribution of defenders.
Murphy's
Let's get
Ice
rolling,
Cream
folks.
Parlor?
These are round number 13.
I've never heard of it.
Ball's over the top for this duo of Sen to work for.
Even
on
Mel?
C, but when the orb is tapped,
I can't hate on Mel,
want
bro.
to swing
Mel
off
is
his
just
paranoia,
awesome.
Presumably crunch through the door even. These two players bang, and Zekin could be in real danger. Here it comes.
Like the trap. Roshia, though, come down by Zekin, who
Come on,
can get
baby.
a follow-up, and Levius
Come on,
is there.
Lewis, get in there. Get in there.
For him, able to dodge that paranoia. Now Sen
If Lewis has
will
another round, I'm gonna
towards
lose my
this
shit.
inside where
And my
PLG
voice
have
again.
drifted. They are in the right positions at the moment, giving up C. Neff weak though, backside, going to be challenging to anchor against the Horde.
Neff, I shielded. He got his one, he got his one. He got his one, and this guy got position. Knight has position, Key Knight. Come on, Lewis, get in there. Good nade.
Can't see past it. K-Knight might need to be activated to disrupt a potential plant. So the paint shells had the intended effect.
Some players getting weak.
K-Knight flag! Right click.
Come on. If there was ever a time, K-Knight. Jordan, it's Jordan, it's Jordan. God damn it, Hal. Go fuck yourself, Hal.
Zaddy is home.
Zelsis is determined
oh
to
my
win.
god, he's freaking out.
His
damn, he wants it.
His face since that
the lantern is alive. The fucking ring is charged, baby.
Funny whimsical Zelsis. He is here to win.
Did he get all three?
Especially for this team.
I thought he got all three. No, he did. He killed the last three guys. Respect, respect. Good jiggles from him too.
Let's show exactly what they're made of.
Why are you cheering for BLG for no reason other than their? What? Oh my god, what did he say? Any translators? Translation?
And it's an A site that is utterly.
I was gonna say translation Yinsu, but I don't want to get cancelled.
In the first half, Sen won the pistol, but lost in this exact situation.
Wait, he said it in English?
They hadn't.
What did he say?
We could be looking at a very different game.
He said, what are you doing?
Really were able to gain so much early momentum for their economy off of that.
He said, why you go there, motherfucker?
Yeah,
no, he did not. I would have heard that in my ears.
Oh, they're chasing. Even though he is the player with just the Sheriff.
He said, why you going there? What the fuck?
Finally, I think Sentinels have been able to throw enough at Billibili to
really
cause him to simmer down.
And that's an easy call now for the rest.
Can we just move on?
Just get into the
we should just move on. I
think
we should, guys. I'm sick.
on the opposite side of the map.
Just move on.
So patient about it.
Not
Here's
feeling well. I didn't hear it. Hearing's not good. I'm getting old.
Second fiddle, just trying to catch up. Now without much more than Frenzy Ghost. Neff will remain tucked here most likely. And this would allow the game to become even. Alright, would love to get something for this Outlaw.
Guys, I'm sick. I'm turning racist. Okay. This round is over, but...
Oh, buddy. Neff, though, doesn't overcommit. Narrate doubles back to the angle. And will handle the interloper.
Yeah, I think Sen just wins.
The right click almost got him.
Spam here, Zekin says, something to be had here, and he's right. 3 kills with the Stinger. Only Levius to survive, only to perish to the blast. And now,
it's Lewis.
We have ourselves an even
Caster,
game.
it's Lewis. 7-7, I think this game is over.
The showstopper on the attack side with this traditional Lotus look.
I think this game's over, Trap. Anyone think different?
Close call, that one.
Over for who? Sen wins.
1 versus 1. They sort of knew they'd be here after.
I think Sen closes this. Attack side, Lotus 7-7.
Now can Sen convert on their own bonus? They are ready to fight out towards this A side early. It's light from Billibili.
Stop reading into the mic, sorry.
To the box is YZ right now. And actually getting a lot of reinforcements through B. Look at this, Billibili, they want to fight it, and Bang knows he needs to run.
Sentinels got out in time though. Billibili want to chase this, but just how far will they go? Not as far as lobby apparently, and now the look is over towards B.
And Descend want to accelerate elsewhere, get into the site. Do they really try to get into B? No, now they certainly cannot, but maybe they'll pick up the pace.
Faking B, hitting C, faking B, hitting C, except BLG's ready, BLG's ready. Get in there!
Levius. Doggedly. Billy
nah, they won't go C now. They won't go C now. No way. No way Sen hit C now.
Still in play. Sen are going to run low on time here.
That is painful. Orb
they're
now being
plenty. They're fine on time.
Away from the
why is Caster fucking tweaking?
Seconds on the clock. They have no map control at the moment.
That's also cap.
They had
all of C. They had all of B.
Side.
Yeah, this is why I don't listen to these fuckers.
Just that smoke from Russia. There's a haunt for Knight. They've drawn it all out, but at what cost?
Now with the wall down,
that's why I don't listen to these fuckers.
Guardian on this A side, just jiggle peeking.
Perfect call too. Big away here.
He knows what the situation is.
Honestly, insane calling.
He goes through the
insane calling.
Vulnerable enough. He's too easy to bring down. And Sentinels here have gotten exactly what they were looking for. Drawing Billibili out of the defensive lines.
That is
straight out into
legit
the
S tier call.
And now Billibili realized, man, we were so active, so good at responding to these early probes. And then they overheated just a little bit, losing to the send bonus. Not just losing to the bonus, Wyatt, but allowing it to be a flawless round for the attackers.
No problem.
That is
because we don't want to hear these fuckers anyway. So their original idea was to fake B and go C. I think Sen assumed that this Vise wall was B, right? But it wasn't. It ended up being C. It stopped their entire hit to actually hit C. So they knew at this point that BLG was most likely already ahead and rotated into C. And they probably heard some of the rotates as well. So they decided to slow the round down. Good idea. Instead of just hitting C. Because they had 50 seconds despite what the casters say. And then they just went back to the site that would have the least amount of players. Because BLG in this position don't have C mound control. They have no info on B. So them rotating away would be random. Wouldn't make any sense.
Hopefully the attention will be
so
on his teammate.
Sen just walked all the way to A. And because BLG was so far, the farthest to they were literally at C, the rotates were too late. And they just overwhelmed the A guy.
You mentioned it.
That's why the guy at door, the first guy to die, made the play he made. Because it's the only way to win the round. The rotates were too late. They would have had to play a 5v5 retake with no ults. Perfect calling by Sen.
Yeah, they can sort of force into this round. It looks like that might be the plan, but it's a big risk to take at this early stage of the half. For Sentinels, though, it's straightforward stuff. No overcommitment. They weren't able to.
I think they heard at least one rotated waterfall. Maybe both. Because two guys rotated there.
And we're able to execute this. Billibili just got a little bit too nervous.
When I joined, I thought he was doing a Shanks impression. There is never any universe at any point in my life where I will be low enough to want or have to do a Shanks impression. There's never going to be a need for it.
Because he was furious after that pistol round loss when we cut to the coach. And now they're going to have to deal with the showstopper that Zekken has gotten up very early in this half.
Why you sound like him? I don't think that I do. And I'll say I'm also capable of, like, you know, saying my S's. Like what? S.
And already.
Now tell Ryan to do it.
Sentinels here grouped on his A side. Pretty standard. We have Zelsis obviously watch C. He's got the Outlaw in hand to punish a push up.
Breathing on mic, fuck, sorry. Actually, sorry. I'm kidding. Ryan's my boy. I love him. Yeah, so Russia's given up. Think it's a wrap. I think it's a wrap, but I'm glad they gave us a good game. Not gonna lie, BLG gave us a good game. A game, like, they gave me something to bite on, something to suck on.
Yeah, unfortunately, only just setting up a 700.
And I respect that.
Maybe these rifles can make something happen. Matter of fact, both of them have looked like intentions of maybe pushing out a B, but that's not going to be the case for the defense. Sen have inserted narrate over towards Rubble. Potential fight against YZ where he's highly favored.
You guys know what I mean when I say, like, something to suck on. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be like something gross. Just like something to, you know, something to clench your little teeth into.
Billibili, I mean, they can't take too many risks. If they think there's a stack opportunity, they've got to take it with these weaker weaponry.
And YZ, he just didn't know while that Viper's wall was up how many players actually crossed in there.
We'll get this on here. Oh my goodness, guy! Eyes in the back of his head.
This caster is running out of things. Nah, I'm hating on the casters too much. It's rude. I'll stop. It's just rude. Why am I being rude for no reason? Is it because they don't know what they're talking about? Maybe, but that's not for me to say.
Just happy to post up here in this seaside. Zekken challenging Waterfall. K-Knight forced off the line and low with a Phantom in hand. He likely doesn't want to wager it. And another flawless round on the horizon here for Sentinels.
We are right back to
the only way BLG can come back from this deficit is if YZ gets a double entry everywhere he goes.
Out of control.
And guesses right every time. And that ain't happening.
And so it goes.
Sen is too good of a team where they're not going to just get abused by one guy.
And again, this next one, a real inflection point. Another gun snapped up at the end of the round. Celsius' weapon.
They didn't say anything wrong there. I agree. I'm just being an asshole for no reason. Actually,
really needed to save those there.
They literally did nothing wrong. The casters literally said nothing wrong there.
The perfect time. I mean, like I said, totally different round if that isn't caught. And now, finally, we've gotten to the point for Billibili where this operator that we were talking about so
Nats
much
fucked them
on
last Masters,
attack
but it's all
is
good.
economically
We don't
viable
talk about it.
For YZ, this is going to have to be
Zekken has Raze ult as well.
half changes for BLG.
I don't think so, guys.
Like they are absolutely
YZ
down
does
out
have the
there.
op though.
Everything they've got
He does have
pays
the
off
op.
for YZ.
It's exactly what they're looking for. The contact move up on B main.
They do get the lurker, although they
No more
don't
bites in the
know.
map for Zen.
Nah, they have 2C, they're fine.
Non-committal though in this early approach to the round.
What's
They
the
have the spike
mid-round
left
here?
behind. They might feel the need to re-clear a little bit that B area.
Okay, make noise
Before they
A,
go elsewhere.
leave A. Narrate already has full C control, so they're gonna pop C into Omen Vise. Yeah, this round's over. BLG wins. Oh, Raze ult, never mind.
Silently.
This is key.
Way towards Mound.
If this guy insta dies, round over immediately as he's ulting in. But
you could see a world
this is
where
not a bad
as
call,
Sasha's
but
in, the rest of the guys get cut off by a sheer wall. Russia's ready
Raze
to
ult
turn
will
one.
get
This
Omen
could be
flashed.
Dangerous. They're ready to anchor BLG.
That can bounce on in. Rushia down.
Okay, now what?
It's safe getting over towards the site.
It's still hard. Very hard.
Narrate's gonna be stuck here. Decay
Get
down.
in there.
His position
Get
good
in there,
and
Lewis.
K9 Levius in no
Lewis, get in there. Wow. He just jumps up and fights him.
A great use of the nightfall there.
All right, they need another one of those rounds, and they need Wizzy to keep doing what he's doing. The entry.
And it did kind of play out as speculated, where that sheer wall not getting procced earlier does kind of awkwardly cut players off. It does force Bang to feel like.
Why is your voice so cucked? Because I'm sick.
And then he's just out in the open.
Bang, yeah, trying to get up on that wall, right?
I low-key want an OT. An OT would be just sublime right now.
Perfect ultimate usage there. And the op paid off. Everything they wanted to do in that round.
All right, I like this from YZ though. Constantly going for the aggro picks. He knows. He needs the entry. Oh god. Wow. Wow. Are you an absolute fuck ass, dude? You could have TP'd here, 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 and you chose there.
I think he takes some hits there. Tries to back up. Neff forced away by the snake bite though. Here's a steel guard for the attack side.
No, we definitely want OT.
For a plant.
Oh god. They have Fade ult as well. Narrate has Fade ult. Zekken's in a spot.
Sees the prowler now. They know
Lewis!
Information to get rid of Zekken, but John is there to find the trade. Nightfall for the attack side now, and Knight doesn't know what's coming. Neff with a wrap from drop.
John Cutie.
YZ's op is not the ideal tool
Oh
for
my
this job.
god, it's over.
Sentinels
It's over.
back with a burst of confidence.
It's over. Just because that guy didn't TP in the right spot, it's over.
That time is used to perfection. Catches onto all of the players, retaking through heaven. Zekken absorbs some of that. Backs off. John swings up when they're dealing with Zekken. Gets the trade on the rope, and the rest of the players are pushing forward. They are all caught by that well-placed ultimate.
A good crowd though. They are loud.
Though, going to have to contend likely with a YZ off by. First it was a push out of B main, got Celsius. The previous round it was off of the C side. What will it be now?
He's over at a position with a couple other players. All of that defensive sentinel utility continuing to be littered across that C site from Levius. Dark cover's being cycled as well. YZ, how aggro does he want to get? He's going to post up.
He does have a very deep line here.
This space.
Very deep line. Allows his team to completely play BC.
For YZ, you have to imagine.
Do you ever think to re-clear this spot of the attackers? It's so close to their side of the map.
What a jump spot.
John is lucky to get out of that one alive.
He's gonna repeak. Yep.
Limping away. Still keeps his
Oh, he didn't. He walked away.
In this round.
I love this from him, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I love this from him. He knows he's keeping his teammates. He's keeping his teammates BC. He says no 1A. Nothing pushes this kid back.
Area kind of keeping their options open as they're activating that.
Any ults?
The sheer wall is still here.
Oh my god, this is a very hard round to win for Sen. Very hard round for Sen to win. They're gonna go B now. They're gonna pivot to B and die. They have to go B and they're gonna lose.
Very much damage actually done. We are down to 20 seconds
Oh
right now.
my god.
Again, a couple players on defense. Rusha gets the first of the span through. John was just so
Bang.
weak.
And there's
Yeah, it's
not
over.
much more to gain from this now.
Anytime? Does Jordan have time? Yeah, he does. Oh no. Oh my god, we have a game. We have a game. They can't push YZ back. Or YZ? YZ. YZ won that round, by the way, just so we're all clear. YZ was the catalyst of winning that round. Him not getting pushed back at A with all that util. Gorgeous.
They were in the right places in the right times defensively. They do a good job nullifying the attempt from Sentinels to get back into that B site. Zekin in the air, shot down.
He got to keep doing it. He's got to keep taking these aggro angles and never get pushed out of them. Let his team stack the other bomb sites.
They're not getting that util out earlier, and they're fearing.
Chat, Sen's adjustment here. Win the A fight initially because that's the deepest line. That's hardest to retake. Win the initial A fight. Leave 2 there. Go back C with Fade Prowlers. Wow, Jesus. Go back C with Fade Prowlers. Retake C. Mount. Open the C door. Then go back A. So A to C back to A. Guaranteed win.
You want to just route them into that sort of trap that you have laid on the opposite side of the map, and they pull it off there.
So there's got to be a game plan for this early round action that Sen have been opting out of more often than not. Is it another rubble fight?
This has to be the best match of the Swiss stage. Yeah, 100% so far.
Util that's been deployed there. All that and more to be answered in just a few moments. You can see that scoreboard. A good start in this half of Sentinels converting on the
BLG Neff is one of Jing's best friends, I think. They all really respect. I'm also one of JJ's best friends.
In terms of the ult economy, look at BLG.
Okay, so they're not listening to me. They're just hitting C off the bat. They're taking C down control first with the Viper wall towards A. YZ is towards A, but Omen is the one keeping the line, which allows YZ to leave if he wants. I don't know why they have Omen and Raze here this late, or like this long.
You have to stay in it. Easy steal garden. Surely you have the shorty in it, so
they're this convinced Sen is going to come back A and reclear. Wow. They are very convinced, and they're right.
Again, posting up, taking A.
They fully gambled on not a C hit. Because if this was a C hit, Sen would have won this round already.
They've got to be expecting YZ to be on this line.
I guess no, Lewis has ult, never mind.
YZ's far enough away that it actually doesn't need to be shot at. Now the second
wow, they are so convinced, bro.
The rest of Sentinels are. Now though, time to burst forward. Wall comes down and so does YZ.
I cannot believe how wide he just played that.
For safety, and that opens this side of the map up for Sentinels.
Second is taking so much space. Ruscio wants to get back there, but
why are you going that wide though? When you know your Omen has ults.
Available to send to scale.
He thinks he can get in way and he was wrong. Billibili now, you notice, yes, picking up these rounds here and there, but because there's been
they actually had the right read.
It's much harder to justify throwing themselves in a 3v5 scenario with no control of the site and with no duelist to work with.
That position from
they had the perfect right read.
Really
BLG did.
Up in the moment.
And
play around that Viper's wall,
YZ as an op Raze died here.
Or you need to kind of be playing
when at most he should be here. Going for one kill, satcheling away. And then Omen ults away to here, and then they play the 5v4.
That are going to be looking at you. It's hard to find a target even. You can see him trying to adjust. It's just
he got too greedy, bro. Way too greedy. Even if he got the kill, he would have gotten traded.
We'll have a much easier time dealing with him.
Look where he is.
I mean, look, he's just wide out in the open.
And that's how Sentinels realize they can.
That is absurd.
Control of that operator held position. Use control of util to close the gap on them.
Really good
Hop when that wall comes down.
Really with those saves. Forza can buy again. Do still have the
he thought he was against NRG, gets 3 minimum.
Away and died. Kane one away from the Nightfall, one away from the Viper's Pit. They could get so many ults in this round, which they need desperately a couple players on. Horrendous cash, while Sentinels just have a bank to keep buying.
Okay, C pressure. They want to bait out the wall. When this orb goes up, they're usually going to open the door.
Trying to trigger the sheer wall, potentially lethal for Sentinels. They can't just duck in there.
Okay.
And make it come up.
It's the same thing. C control back to A. BLG same exact setup.
Same two
Can they run this setup better than last time?
Job re-clearing them though. Realizing that they're
This time YZ has the raise ult, which I guarantee as soon as they see the raise, Set is gonna rush B or C. As soon as raise is seen here.
The table for YZ here. Crowder out, looking the same as last round.
What is Second doing?
Second is fully committed.
He's out, he's out.
He's able to get out,
But again, where to from here? 40 seconds in the round, and they did nothing about that sheer wall at C, which has been more than a
35 seconds. Why do we still have 2 here? Why do we still have 2 here?
Anchors there, out in the open. That has to be traded.
It's over.
The opening of the door is so big for
Game's
Bang.
over.
He paves the way for a firing
GG.
line of Sentinels to look at the Seaside defenders. Now they've gotten in once again with a 2-player advantage. YZ might have to entry this with a showstopper, but Zekit is waiting for him to make his way out of that B connector. And he's ready for K9 as well. Bring me another
GG.
one. YZ acquiesces. An easy pick off once more for the Rays. And it is a dastardly scenario that Russia has to find a way to unravel. And with this Guardian, he's got no choice but just to go for it.
Yeah, well, soon. Thank you.
Sen encircling him to get away from the blast.
BLG, man. It's unlucky.
Billibili might have lost their biggest opportunity to get back in control of this map and series. Russia lucky to get away with his life.
Next round, Billibili, of course, going to have to force up with everything they've got. They still have ultimates. That could turn the tide on a bad buy round to stay in the game. This is Sentinels on match point. 1 round away.
YZ still has raise ult. That's about the only silver lining there is.
Tournament after an 0-2 at Bangkok, finishing in disappointing fashion. Playing with a hunger today. You can see it on their faces, especially Celsius in this game, locked in.
Can you explain how BLG messed up this round? They just missed. They actually had a decent setup, and they kept 2A. Once they stopped this initial retake, they should have left. I don't know why they stuck around here.
Billibili have got a lot
At least Ray
to
should have
like
ran
this,
away
though.
much faster. That's all.
Bang has already gotten pretty far forward, and Russia sees that barrel. The guy
This is
who
the
they
round.
played from the previous round pays dividends. And that showstopper will be avoided, maybe a little bit quicker.
I mean, they have the 5v4. It's fine.
And Ray's ultimate's off the table now.
They have 5v4 and the A line, kind
A
of.
little bit off to the left there from
They leave Omen. They're okay playing retake A. No, never mind. John QD is... John QD does have ult. You don't want to give up A. You definitely don't want to give up A.
Nightmare.
You mentioned it. Sentinels don't have those big initiator ultimates.
The Fade is good at B alone because there's a Vise Wall here. Vise Wall and Thorns here.
Just inches short in all of those categories.
Maybe if they had the Nightfall, then they could
No,
throw that
this is
at
just a
the
BLG
table,
round, 100%.
something like that, but it's not an option
1-3-1
right
with Vise here. Or with Viper ult. It's too hard.
Was it a hard force? Hoping to catch a player positioned far forward, like we've seen from YZ in the past, but you're actually giving a lot more map control over here.
Too hard.
Now Santa going to run into this.
YZ, does he dare jump up?
No
Through
way.
the box, he needs to see over this wall and can't quite, so that's free access now gained by Sentinels. Rushy, though, is
Wow.
ready. Pure stopping
That's too hard.
power. This time it's a Guardian shot to John QT's
Way
trade.
too hard. It's like a save, I think.
12 seconds left. Sentinels have to go. Zekin getting sprayed
Are you
down,
kidding
but
me?
they're gonna find Rushy. Why is he trying to disrupt with the blast pack? But gets
Are
caught
you
out.
fucking
Night kills
kidding
him now,
me?
right? Zekin and Zelsis back to back.
You got to be joking.
Steel Garden should be connecting onto both, though. Zelsis on the run. Zekin just has the shorty trying to play backside, but the showstopper as well. He got that with the spike going down.
Zelsis is going to be jumped on in trees. Got nowhere to go. Primaries are available again. Back to back. Zekin and Zelsis put Neff in a solo situation. Signed, sealed, delivered. Sensidia back in a Masters playoffs.
Zekin was an absolute.
Let me explain something. So with 14 seconds left in a clean 5v3, they decided to spam through the smoke together and got spammed back, which was the only way for Sen to even come close to winning that round.
Which, frankly, was the expectation, but in this fashion, I don't know. Billibili made a serious go at it.
So Sen is in playoffs now, right?
Was stunning individually. YZ had some unbelievable highlight reel moments.
And that was definitely the spot for Sentinels, controlling that star player from Billibili, who we know is always a problem for teams such as this, but in the end, they figure out how to answer that A-side operator play. They get that controller util up, eventually they can push YZ over. Let's send it down now to Gen Lee, down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with John QT.
It was a good match, though. It was a very, very good match. Easily the best match of the tournament so far.
John, if I may have you over here. Yes, for a short interview. Lotus was a nail biter, no?
Definitely, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on making it to the playoffs. I mean, first one since Masters Madrid. You gotta be excited.
Yeah, definitely very excited. That was the goal coming into the tournament. Kind of beating our demons that we had in Bangkok because we got grouped, so we're very happy of our result.
Can you
He
tell
played
us a little
fucking
bit
well,
about what
man.
happened in between Icebox
He
and
played
Sunset?
insane both
But,
games.
like, after Icebox,
Both
you
maps,
guys
or
locked in.
through all 3 maps.
Yeah, we realized on Icebox we just started super slow. They were just like running us down. We were not winning our fights and stuff like that. And we're just like, okay, guys, like let's give them a statement game. We're gonna 13-5 them on Sunset, and we did so. So it worked out.
Well, speaking of demons, we have other demons waiting for you in the playoffs. Who would you like to face for the first round
He's
of
gonna
the
say
playoffs?
G2.
To be honest, I don't care. Whoever dares to pick us, I'm down to play them. We're coming in very confident, so I'm pretty sure they don't want to see us.
Plus, you just avenged NRG. How are you feeling about that?
I don't really care.
Doesn't give a fuck.
I thought you would say that, but congratulations once again. John QT, everybody!
I think... You guys think there's any chance G2 picks Sen? For real? I don't think they have the balls. Fnatic picks Sen? Alright, let's look. Let's just like look at the potential possibilities. Okay, I'm assuming these are the teams I think are going to go out of groups. Or are going to make it through to the next stage. Paper X, Sentinels, Gen G, and for some reason, I'ma say Liquid. Alright? So, no, I don't think Heretics makes it, guys. I don't think Heretics makes it. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Let's just say. If you are G2, out of Sen, Genji, Paper X, and Liquid, who do you want to play? Liquid? And then, if you're Fnatic, who do you play out of these 3? Sen, right? I think they pick Sen as well. I think Fnatic is most likely to pick Sen. I agree. I don't think teams want to play Paper X. If Paper X have another dominant showing, I think they will get the last pick. Whoever is the last team in playoffs is going to pick them. I don't think anyone's trying to fuck with a good Paper X. This is too risky. Why? Because they're in playoffs. The playoffs teams get to pick who they play once, like, the top 8 is figured out. Why wouldn't G2 just pick Sen out of Liquid, Paper X, Genji, and Sen? They could, but I don't think they will. I don't know. Something makes me feel like they won't. I would love to see it, though, bro. If they pick Sen, that would fucking be a banger. That would actually be a banger series. Why G2 gets first pick over Fnatic? I actually don't know who gets first pick. It's a draw? No, I think they pick. Am I sick? Yeah. It's a draw to pick, though. Okay, so it's a draw from the top 4 teams, from these guys, to see who's going to pick first, second, third, fourth, whatever. Gotcha. Okay, that works. Hope you get well soon. Thank you, man. C Nation. I hope you got cough drops on hand. I do. It's all I've been chewing on. Or sucking on. Damn. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. To be honest with you guys. I don't see Paper X or Genji not making it through. But maybe that's just maximum bias. Because, like, they've both dominated so far. I don't see them falling off. Okay. If Paper X somehow managed to lose today. Nah, I still think they make it, man. I still think they make it out of groups. I genuinely still think they make it out of groups. In playoffs, is it double elimination? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Loser goes down to lower 1. Use basil and ginger, it might help you. I've done a lot of different things, man. Nothing's helped so far. I have gargled warm salt water, and that's felt good. I do feel like I'm getting better. I know I sound like shit, but I don't have a fever, which is the biggest thing. If I don't have a fever, I'm not like dizzy and shit. I can be on stream, and I don't feel like ass. It's only hard to talk because it makes me cough, and the coughs hurt. That's it. I don't have any other symptoms. No headache, nothing. Did you yell too much? Yeah, that's basically why that I lost my voice. During the Paper X game. Don't worry, as soon as these matches are over, I'm going right back to bed.
Him food, but still nice, sweet boy, and he can eat a lot. Okay.
What?
Thank you for the compliment, Kara.
Yeah.
Oh, Bolster.
I like him.
보스터 일단 되게 뭐라 하지 이거를? 유쾌하고 그러고 이제 모두와 이제 잘 지내려고 하고 일단 K-팝 좋아하고
아이돌.
춤을 또 이제 잘 추기 때문에 이게
Stop reading on mic,
확실히
sorry.
스타성이 좀 있지 않나?
아무래도.
네, 그렇게 생각합니다.
Well, Booster's really funny and he gets along with pretty much everyone here in the venue and in the Valorant community. He also loves K-pop and the K-pop idols, and he's a great dancer. So yeah, great boy. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, yo, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. These are the teams I want. I need these teams to make it. Gen G, Sen, Paper X, and then I don't care who the 5th team or 4th team is. I don't care. But I need these 3 teams to make it. Because I need them in the playoffs so I can go to their prac rooms and vlog that shit. I know all 3 of these teams will allow me into the prac room. The only teams that might, like, I don't know about the rest of these guys, but these 3 teams will allow me into their prac room. And then obviously, I'm going into Fnatic's prac room. Maybe G2's. Might even end up here. Who knows? Just stop by and say hi. You might have to learn all their names first, but... MIBR? No, I'm not allowed on I'm in the MIBR room. Nah, Aspas fucks with me heavy. That's my boy.
Great the controllers have been thus far, but yeah, I mean, someone argued Paper X is due for a win if Gen G is taking
Verno gonna punch you, bro. Verno's just gonna be like, yo, what up? I'm gonna say, yo, what up? Then that's it.
Still even copium
What are you guys on about?
Potentially turn it around.
Oh, that's definitely not copium. If anything,
Verno's all business. I'm all business.
To win this out, considering how much
it's like, yo, what's good? How much? What are you up to?
4 to 6
NT yesterday.
All these wins since
thanks, bro.
Patman in the roster, I wouldn't be surprised if Paper X. I think it'd be. I'm personally leaning into Gen G, but it would
that's
be
simple.
Such a close game, like 51.
Regular convo, like nothing crazy.
Yeah, and especially because it is a regional matchup. It's such a different beast than comparing like two teams from different regions meeting up on the stage.
Your voice sounds like it's getting better. Thank you.
Different layers of mind.
It feels easier to talk. At least there's I think I'm drinking hella water, and all I'm doing is eating cough drops.
The anti-game that's going to be coming in here is going to be really high level.
Yo, let's check the stats actually for the Sen game. Let us see here. YZ. Zekin, bro. Zekin started off slow on Omen, and then look at him go. Jesus. 12 and 8, or 20 and 8, 23 and 13. They need this guy on Duelist, man. They need this guy on Duelist. They need to switch back. Icebox, they need to bring him back to the Jet. They just have to. They just simply have to.
And that is true, but it also comes in the moments of older instinct that kick in when someone on the team needs to make a call just based off of what they've felt playing against these teams before. Sometimes the prep does go out the window.
Honey, I have been.
Games, and it can come down to like a microsecond instinctual play that can make or break these rounds just from how many times they've played each other.
Now, one of the players that haven't actually tasted what it feels like.
Thanks for the stream. You're absolutely welcome. Thanks for being here, man.
What he and his opponent
What's your prediction for Paper X Gen G? I'm hoping for a 3-mapper, honestly. Just because I enjoy close games. And let's look at the vetoes first, and we'll go from there.
Now, let's face it, we don't really like regional matchups, but you haven't played against Gen G yet. So, what are your expectations?
I'm sure it's gonna be a tough game, but I'm also happy that whoever wins among both teams it's a Pacific team who's going to proceed for the playoffs. So I'm happy.
Okay, now Munchkin regional
My
matchup.
fucking,
is that a good
that's
thing
Batman
or a
right
bad
there.
thing?
This Toronto warm up, we play a goal, right?
Oh, this is just a warm up for both of you. You guys are going to make it to playoffs anyways.
I want both of them to make it. I'll be honest, I love both of these teams.
Thank you, and good luck.
I love Texture. I love David. I want both these teams to make it, bro.
He is always like
how can you hate either of these teams? Honestly, how can you hate either of these teams?
Yeah, when you've been this good for so long, you absolutely have. It's so fun to watch. And honestly, with the opening showing that both these teams had, you've kind of got to believe his words as well, that they're both going to make it through regardless of what happens today.
That wasn't Texture.
Question when it comes to this
Thank you, bro.
Is one IGL better than no/5?
It's hard to say. I feel like we have seen, you know, given the fact that, I mean, this might be a little salt in the wound, but for the Paper X fans, they have gotten second so many times. So far, up to this point, I would argue having one guy be the person that can make those clutch calls at any moment, whether it's 12-12 in OT or it's like you're up 8-12 and you have to secure the match.
Holy fuck, bro.
I would argue
it's actually so hyped that Nats is back.
Yeah, sure.
We get the maximum team liquid, bro. I hope he's not super jet lagged. Because if he shows up and they make playoffs,
I was gonna say,
shit.
I did do some recon. I asked
that's some
who's
respect.
IGLing this event, and he looked at me and went, "Who do you think?" And I said, "All of you," and he said, "Yep." So there we go. Yeah.
I have a feeling though that I wanna believe in this theory. You guys can get on board here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Forsaken may be leading you astray a little bit because Minnie did say on his stream that he's been trying to build Forsaken up into that IGL role. So it could very well be a ploy.
Give me an honest answer.
The real
Wait, I'm gonna Google this. How do you spell tequila? Wait, it's gonna numb my throat. dehydration, but mans can just drink hella water. It's no problem. Weakened immune system, we can't have that. We're getting too old for that shit. It's already weak. Ah, nah, the cons are too heavy. The cons far outweigh the pros. That's unlucky. That's just truly devastating. Devastating
like
news.
3 or 4 seconds, he's getting opening kills. He's playing Omen like I've never really seen someone play on that map.
Just a cheeky 10-1, you know, in opening engagement.
Bro, do not read that.
Team Heretics.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since that AI review came out, that's all I read. I have not opened a single link. I ask a question to Google, the AI review comes up, I believe everything it said. I'm not even kidding. On God, I have not opened a single link ever since that thing came out. Like, what? If that thing legit told me anything, I just believe it immediately. Because it gives you good explanations too.
Incredible, we all know that, but it's his ability to absorb and retain all the information and the best plays you can make on so many different agents. There's a reason why we don't see it so often in the pro scene, because it is so difficult, yet he makes it work.
Yeah, and the stats here, he does this on every agent he plays. You know, it doesn't matter what kind of agent, what role, initiator, you know, anything.
Boy, chat, you guys want to see me with glasses on?
Here's the thing, Mel. How much do we
You guys want to see me with glasses on?
The PaperX victory,
like glasses?
And also
the
I'll
show you guys.
Victory against
I look good. I look good.
Because if you take that at face value, they're the two best teams in this tournament right now.
I think we could definitely read into it. I think Team Heretics, I know they had an insanely, you know, like I will say poor performance, but PaperX did make it look so clean. And I wonder how much you can fault Team Heretics for it, because PaperX brought so much energy and so many good game plans and so much good like kills and highlights that, I mean, to get a 13-1 like that, you do have to give them credit. Like, there's nothing else you can say. And the same thing applies for Gen G. Having that 13-1 against MIBR, mind you, has Osbos, a guy that shows up to internationals and makes him look not nearly as dominant, is an insane feat. So you 100% need to give your credit to both of these teams.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Mans looks good right now.
The front runner at this stage?
I mean, again, it's so close between.
Nah, you guys don't even have to say it. I know I look like from him.
Thought they were completely alike.
Don't even say nothing bad.
In some ways,
I look good, right?
To the fights they were taking against MIBR, especially once they got to a numbers advantage.
Tell me I look nice right now. It's like a hot nerd vibe, you know? Clark Kent type shit.
MIBR is a completely stacked roster in terms of individual talent. So the fact that like Gen G was dipping them to the level they were in server just speaks volumes to their own talent.
And I don't think you need to understand the Pacific region. You could be from any.
No, actually, is that Clark Kent? I agree. The brown Kent, they call me.
At this point, I know we haven't seen the first seeds yet, but is it too early to say best operator player in the tournament?
I mean, the best operator on the Neon.
Who the fuck said Kumar Kent? That's annoying.
This is what I mean.
I'm taking them off.
There he's got the stun beast coming back into the line a second time. He goes for a third one as well. He was feeling himself.
When we think of prolific operators, we think jet players, people that take their.
You know, I show up with. If I show up at your house with glasses on, I can fix any problem. Any tech issue you have.
Dropping a relay bolt on the ground to break the spacing. It's just so skillful. It's so beautiful to watch.
Yeah, during the press conference, you know, a question was asked to him, who would you like to play after this game in the future? And he basically said, it really doesn't matter. I'm the best opper here. And I really don't think he's wrong. You know, Kankan didn't make it to this tournament. That probably is the only guy I can think of that could challenge him. So how much work, Mel, will PaperX have to do to make sure they don't make the same mistakes as MIBR?
I think they're going to have to match his energy with the operator of their own in something.
You know what I mean? It's all good, guys.
It's
natural. It's natural.
Protocols. You cannot be lazy. You need to track where the operator is or make good assumptions and good guesses on where they can be.
And that's where I'm a little bit worried for PaperX. I'm not sure if they actually have the ability to deal with textures op. It is such a game.
And we're back to 7-11 Clerk.
Regardless of what map the Gen G are going to be playing.
This shit is bannable.
Compare this matchup to something, obviously something very talented.
Bannable, I tell you.
In his own right, but I feel like Texture has just been in a league of his own so far.
I almost think a lot of these times you just have to out-weird them a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, throw in some curveballs. Don't
get funky with it.
Yeah, or you do the 2021 scene edge strat, which is
Call
you find
center
Texture,
representative,
oh,
really?
Run. Yeah,
Not with this
go to
voice.
the other side. Is that a viable
Not
game
with
plan?
this voice.
Yes, absolutely. There is no shame in doing that.
Hello, today
I
I'm
mean, the
calling
Op is
because,
a powerful
and then I
ability-
just,
or not
I don't know.
ability, sorry, a powerful gun. It
What
is
else to
totally
say?
valid to try to book and run, but here's the thing. If you aren't running into Texture, you're running into Ash. He is solo by himself, rifling, and he'll take down 4, even if you can avoid the offer.
I mean, honestly, there are a few rounds that like Genji realistically should have lost, like that.
My
game
Indian
from
accent
Hayden,
is
where he's just getting a 4K out of
spot
seemingly
on.
nowhere.
Spot.
It was just insane
Trust me.
seeing what this guy can do on the global stage.
But also, like you guys said, if there's anyone that might be able to bring a game plan that works,
One day I'm gonna do a stream
it is an opponent
full Indian
that you
accent. But the
faced
thing is, I don't know if I'm.
many times, but and just
Do I like
also
get
the
banned
rookies
for
too.
that?
And
I'm
they
obviously
feel
like
like
mocking
they're
kind of
making
the
a
accent,
debut
you know.
on
I'm
the
not
global
like.
stage. They look so
But the accent just sucks,
They
bro.
seem so
Like the Indian accent just sucks. It just sucks. Like there's no sexiness to it, like the French accent or the Aussie accent, even the British accent. It just sucks. There is negative riz with the Indian accent. It's so sad.
Matchup. It's like you've been here a million times before.
It's so cool to see, considering when you
It's just
join
no
a
matter
roster
what,
of people
it's
that have
comedic.
won so much before, when they've made such deep runs and they've won a Masters, I can imagine you feel the pressure that you want to not only make yourself proud, but make your teammates proud of you and earn the trust that you deserve to be
Chinese
here. And the
accent
fact
also
that you
fucking
showed up
sucks.
Only shows good signs and good tidings.
Chinese
And
accent.
for me, though, it'll be interesting
Indian
to see
accent.
what happens when they're down, because neither team have even faced any challenges so far. On this
I feel like
season.
Swedish accents, like when they speak English, sounds good as well. Because they like extend their words like they would if they were speaking Swedish. I kind of like
what are
that.
the changes we're going to see? And the predictions, I mean, Yenzu, of course.
I am literally in the gutters.
It's tough for you, but honestly, I was asking all our Pacifics colleagues. So like, you've got 2 for Gen G with Achilleos and Gen. Paper went for Paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes
Most
sense.
Asian accents
It's
are
insane,
low
but
riz.
honestly,
Indian accent is no,
very
like no.
confident, and I don't
There is
feel like
no
this matchup can
chance.
really go either way.
I think out of all of the matchups we are going to see is one of the more 50-50 ones for a reason. Of course, today will be the 9th time.
Were you
we
really
see
born in Tanzania?
Paper
No, I
X
made that up.
take on Gen G. So
Who would
without
make that up?
further ado,
What is the
players
point
are
of that?
already backstage. Let's send them down and bring out the players.
Persian accent? I don't know what that sounds like. Oh my god. Here they come. They're coming. Oh my god. Holy fuck, they're coming. They came.
Versus Gen
Wow. Bunch of handsome men just took the stage. Damn, we got hugs and shit.
Competitive rivalries in Valorant we have never seen. Today will be the tiebreaker, and not only that, the winner will be advancing straight to playoffs.
I don't know
So
how
much on
low
the
I
line
should
here.
put
Both
this.
teams 4-4 versus each other all time, but we have never seen this roster of Paper X against Gen G with
Still
Pac-Man
kinda
in the
big.
fold. So it is a new ball game.
It's interesting, both teams have cores that have such great deep runs. in
Ascent,
tournaments, and
Icebox
both have
split.
rookies on the
Ascent,
team meant to
Icebox
breathe
split.
new life
Paper X
into
have
this team,
defense
and
side
I just
Ascent
can't
to
stress
start.
how excited I am
Icebox
as
is a good map
America's
for us as
player
well.
to just be
I
here in
love
America
this.
seeing
I
live,
like
because
this
normally
a
we're
lot.
up till 3 a.m. watching
Anybody
it,
else
but
agree?
Experiencing it live is a whole other feeling entirely.
And looking at the Omen map select here, it is 3 completely different maps than the last time they faced each other. And I forgot to even mention, Suggest was playing the last time these two faced each other, which is a bit of a throwback here. But what do you guys
think we
make
are
of the
fucked.
map pool here?
I mean, what? We got Ascent, we got Icebox, that Icebox.
Okay, remember, there's only
What
one
happened
rule
to
and one
Team
rule only.
Heritage?
Let's shut these motherfuckers up for a second. There's only one rule, chat. The one rule is, I know that with Paper X there's a lot of excitement, right? But there's just a disclaimer that I need to put out there. Let's not try to get overexcited. What that does to the players, it affects them very negatively. They start doing some stupid shit consistently, and it ends up in round losses for us. And we simply cannot have that, especially versus an opposition like Gen G, who will capitalize on it. So anytime you feel any kind of excitement, hold that bitch in. Hold that bitch until it hits 13. We gotta keep. Listen, for Paper Reps to keep winning, we have to keep our composure as fans. If we keep our composure, they'll keep theirs. But it's on us. We have to do our part. So if they win Pistol, even if they lose Pistol, whatever it is going on, let's keep a balanced mood in the chat. Okay? That's all I ask. It's not too much, right? Anyone who freaks out will simply get banned off of both streams. So just letting everyone know now.
The ultimate matchup, right, of the classic.
There's no freaking out here.
The techie off the wall Paper X style.
I can't freak out for health reasons.
I'm hoping we see something funky because, again, I don't want to read too much into it. They've had a little bit of time since then to work on this. It will also be the first Ascent we see in Masters Toronto.
Right.
All of the teams have not really been favoring this map so far. So, Mel, I'm happy that the first time we see this is these two teams that aren't afraid to get win.
Calma.
And I'm honestly
Calma,
looking
my friends.
towards
Calma.
Because so far we've seen them really
back. I'm gonna
lean
get water.
into Viper. That has been their read and their response to Teo getting nerfed is, can we incorporate double controller into a lot of maps? And Ascent normally isn't a map where we see a lot of double controller, but if any team is gonna make that gamble, I could 100% see Benji doing it.
You don't see a lot of it nowadays, but it is playable on the map. And you think, like, through the history of the game, there's been a lot of teams that have experimented with it. We've seen Loud play styles like that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, there's a lot of cool things you can do with a pick like that, even in terms of like denying an enemy offer on the attacking side as well. So I don't know. To me, Gen.G, they're still in my head, this team that plays these older styles, but with us seeing more and more of them playing the double controller, there's certainly some options.
I'm not going to, I'm not going to deny a Korean team.
Yeah, well, soon. Thank you, Andra. Appreciate you.
That they invent the stuff that they invent on this map. We still
Let's go. Lock fucking.
If it works, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Type of vibe.
Yeah, that's kind of Gen.G's way. I feel like they've just got such a keen
Michelle, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
How to play the maps in their
Who you got? Game 2, OKC versus Pacers. What do you mean Game 2? Didn't Game 2 already end? OKC won.
Bring such a level of individual firepower and
you mean Game 3?
in order to ever break this.
I have OKC winning it.
Paper Rex is a
the
team
whole
that
thing.
I want to say Ascent was the birthplace of us seeing that really true combination of firepower and understanding of the macro and util, because I remember in the off-season
Masal Vidai, thank you for the prime.
Games and their off-season tournaments and be like, whoa, they're using this on Ascent.
I think OKC win no matter what.
It sounds crazy to say, but Paper Rex of the old was such a dual heavy team, and I really feel like this was the birthplace of when we started to see Paper.
Marina Osu, thank you for the prime.
Red Bull That's crazy.
So why are you saying oh no as if we're not gonna make you do one?
Shy gonna choke? I don't think so. I think this OKC team wins for sure.
Make me do that.
100%.
When you say no way, there is always a way. Everybody has a price. What needs to happen for us to get you?
Not out of a shoe, sorry.
That was disgusting. What happened?
Clean shoe. Brand new shoe.
What happened?
Yeah. What if it was? Who was your favorite player in this tournament?
No.
What if it's their
Fuck, I missed it, bro. I need to pay attention to the stream more.
Absolutely worse.
Yo, chat, has there been any FNS signs in the crowd?
Okay. If
excuse me.
a clean shoe, maybe. But anyway, on to more important things here with Agent Select.
If we get a double chamber head-to-head, I'll do it.
Oh, you did a shoey?
Fuck,
I missed a shoot.
chance Gen.G play chamber.
Well, Foxy Knight is hovering it, and if this
taking the Aussie look, that's cringe.
In the crowd, and this is evidence that I would do it. But they're all hovering right now. Nobody has locked in. They're teasing us.
They're just keeping us on our toes.
All 10 hovering.
Yeah.
This is different.
And if a chamber does get picked, I want to say it was Divide that played the chamber, of course, before. So
wait, what's happening here? Sky Harbor.
It doesn't look like we're gonna get the chamber.
They're trolling, right?
Oh, man,
they're fucking with us.
To lock. My anxiety is through the roof.
They're fucking with us.
We got a KO. Normality has returned.
They're just being weird. They know. No, don't worry about it.
Yes, the agent.
They're just fucking with us.
Yeah.
Nice try. You're not gonna get me.
Look at the other side of these hovers. The hovers.
You're not gonna get me. Come on.
Story.
Oh, it's Viper for Divide.
A Viper out of
It's happening. Oh my god, they've looked.
Wait, Gecko?
It's made Viper Gecko on Ascent.
Wow, this is a complete reversal of who I thought was gonna be picking Viper. This is insane.
But again, I think Viper is so cool. They're starting on defense, unfortunately, but once they move to attack, you can do things like put mid orbs, you can put mid walls as well. There's a lot of different additive smokes you can make to just make the Jets' life on the other side really difficult with the AWP.
You know what I was saying earlier about Ascent? What's
I'm sick.
there to be seen is out there, but this is
I was literally
completely
dying. I
subverting
barely got out of
everything
bed
that I've
today.
laid out 4 of the agents
I watched Billibili versus Sentinels. A game I didn't give a fuck about.
Yeah, and they did run this comeback.
And the game was good, to be fair. I come here waiting for this game to start, and this is what they do to me.
Just making their debut, casting Gen G versus Paper Rex on the global stage. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Well, here we go. It's the first time that you and I get to cast these two teams up against each other at an international event. And we're still getting weird stuff. Paper X continuing to iterate and to
Nah, you're right. Stevie, thank you for the prime. You're right. Yeah, calma. We haven't seen it. Why do we judge something we haven't seen? Why judge what we haven't seen? Let's see first. Remember, we gave up on their fracture. Do you guys remember that? And then Ilya, after his 1-in-15 performance, came back and dominated.
The toxic screen is going to be cutting off the front of A, and they're setting up some kind of mid-hit, but all of Gen G right now leaning in the A direction. The one way there from Forsaken to slow it down just a bit. But this has been looking A all the way for Gen G. They're just doing a little bit of diligence, checking wine with the 9.
Okay, we are starting on defense, which I like. We
have
have
clear for this push forward, and some pressure going to be put
Bruce towards A. Bruce and David.
Just yet.
Good molly. Are we going to try to hold it? Probably not, right? Good spams. It's all good. 5v5 retake, no problem. They do have a lurk, though. They have a little bit of a mid lurk. This is kind of an issue. We should try to clear this, no? Before we... Can we go re-clear cat real quick? Oh my god, we're just retaking. Oh my god, come on, Jason. Bring it back. Jason, ace.
Suddenly we find ourselves now in the 1v1. The tap's coming through, but Foxy finds the headshot. Is Gen G.
It's okay.
Continuing
It's just
in
a pistol.
Dominance. Didn't drop one yesterday. It looks like they're looking to stick to the same script here.
It's all good. It's all good, Jason. Nice round. Nice round, Jason. Guys, think of the silver linings, you motherfuckers. Stop in chat. Freak out. Stop the freak out for a second. Listen to me. Listen to me carefully. He got a 3K. That means Jason is off to a good start. Jason is our best player when he's on. Okay? If he has a good start, that's all that matters. So let's not freak the fuck out. It's fine. We're about to eco them. We're literally about to eco them with 2 deagles and a frenzy.
A full investment, everybody with a weapon beyond the pistols here for Gen G. With that Guardian, Foxy 9, Marshall in hand, waiting to see if there's any kind of big push.
Also, keep in mind, chat, this is Gen G's map pick, okay? This is Gen G's map pick.
Finding one, but Munchkin answering back in reply. That Stinger able to find 2 quick kills
It's okay.
as well.
We didn't have guns. It's all good.
Coming out on top here. They're still going to commit to the pivot across towards that A.
It's not even a problem. End of the day ends. If we get one more kill, that'd be cool. Fuck it. Kill him. Get that Guardian, maybe get one more, that'd be cool. NT, all good. NT, all good, 2-0, not a problem. Let's get 9. Let's get 9.
Keep a couple of those Guardians over. Very potent weapons in the hands of those players. Paper Rex had a couple sheriffs in there, but mostly.
Let's get 9 and then worry about next half.
Regen shield for Jing.
I like it. Good team play by us, honestly. We did something together. I fuck with that heavy. Bodes well. Realistically, I mean, Jason at 4 kills already. I'm expecting big things this game from him.
Very well. Last year in Pacific, of course, faced off in the kickoff and stage 1 grand finals.
If Jason and Ilya have a good round here, we are in for a fucking show tonight, boys.
Both teams
we are in for a fucking show tonight.
But as you saw in the pre-show interview with them, there's a lot of love on both sides too.
Timing on the flash, no one there to receive it though. Forsaken.
I like that. I like that a lot. Just a little bit of pressure, no problem.
Nearly find some damage.
Not much risk.
Just a pixel out of place there.
Any alts they're close to? Okay, well that's a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, well we wingmanned into A main, we retook A main, I fuck with that heavy, we are now holding cat, as they could have walked up mid at any point. Unfortunately we have nothing in mid. Unfortunately we have no eyes on middle, which means Bruce Wayne has to come back and re-clear mid, which he is with this Prowler. Good flash. He's right there. Buy a Phantom, dude. Can we buy Phantoms?
Karan safe in position, rotates across. Shuts the door. Paper X trying to get clustered up.
No, we cannot get bonus. We absolutely cannot get bonus. Lovely, Bruce Wayne. Let's retake together. Let's chill. Ilya, good job. It's fine. No. 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 No.
Convert the bonus.
I need them to buy Phantoms.
Incredible stuff here.
I need them to buy Phantoms.
This is just classic.
Is it too low?
Of the way that they want to call it, of the way that Munchkin likes to operate on any map. Doesn't matter where they are. Let the Sentinel player do some lurking. Find your moment to strike.
No, we just need Phantoms.
Being patient in the early part of the round. They don't
look, they're getting excited. I actually like that a lot.
Rex is trying to set up in A main.
Okay.
Let's go, guys, let's go!
Okay, nice. They're getting excited. I like that. They're getting excited. Watch what happens.
Fired up. He's been very, very hype. A bunch of sheriffs.
Actually, I'm very happy I just saw that.
Jing, thinking about trying to push his corner. Texture just.
They don't know what that does.
Crouched.
They don't know about that yet.
Let's have Karan up over the top here. All five
Watch.
Paper X on the stack. Foxy slow to scale forward towards A, so something tells me they're not going to identify.
Okay, Jason's ready with his paranoia.
Side of the map.
Oh god, these guys know about our push or what?
Ready to come through.
Good trade.
Line up, Karan able to find the one kill.
CP, get that gun. That's just annoying. This guy's good, but that was good by him.
Are tagged up and Texture's got the read. Knows exactly what Forsaken's going to try to do.
I mean, 4-0 start, not ideal.
Stops him from grabbing that weapon.
Texture's playing well, man. He's feeling it.
Mr. 4K himself, does he make an appearance? He absolutely does.
He's feeling it.
It's fantastic there. Great patience from Gen G. Just understanding how hungry Paper Rex was
It's okay. It's okay is the thing.
But you're going to go into a quick operator here for something. 4 in a row to start this attacker side, but this is the part of the map. Think back to Gen G versus RRQ.
We've now noticed that end round, they just 5-man A main. They 5-man A main last round. That was a 4-man. I think they 4-man A main. Killjoy lurk flank.
This is going to be the better actually side.
I like the pause. Let's get the boys straightened out here.
Like the other regions, Ascent isn't as defender-sided as you think.
It depends on what device is going to have ready to go when it comes down to that Viper, but quick intervention here after the 0-4 start. Our first timeout call is Alex and Mind Freak. There's the assistant coach.
Are you sick? Yeah.
Course correct a bit here.
Yeah,
they stayed up all night for this, bro. The game just started. How have you already lost faith? What do you mean you stayed up all night for this?
Of reading these B main pushes, they've sensed the A main push as well on the first rifle round for Paper X on Gen G's bonus. So it seems like every kind of call, every decision has been really well thought out.
You guys have to understand, we have to get back into the game. We fucked up. Literally had a bad start because we fucked up. We are losing to ourselves right now.
From them on the
I still don't like the amount of vandals we have.
Pretty well
I don't like that at all.
Twist and turn, and this operator has to get effective, has to be impactful for Paper Rex. And they're going to try to get something done right off the rip, potentially. It's Jing and something over here, right outside A main.
One away from having that flash at the ready. The push for the flash, connecting in Texture. Mowing down two. It's already a disaster. Forsaken's gonna try to go on a timing. Does manage to trade it back. For a little bit
Wait,
more.
there's a world. 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 It's Bruce versus Killjoy.
There's Foxy 9 still lingering back in case there's
This is massive right now.
Up towards top mid.
Okay, he's not flanking. Never mind.
Planted.
It's a cut across both players. Gonna be
Come on, kill this guy.
Their work cut out for them.
Oh, saw him. Rush him. He got out.
Right as the snake bite comes through, Patman just desperately trying.
You know where
to
both of us are? That's not
can.
good. This is hard. This is hard.
2v3. They feel invested here in the round, so going for the save is not really going to be
happen.
the play. But Patman now dead. Devi all alone, so yeah, we'll have to back away now, which is going to be the one weapon save. The timeout not leading to a round win.
I mean, yo.
Streaking out similarly to what we were seeing.
We don't need to make these aggro adjustments because on the first gun round, nothing weird happened. Literally, Jason just missed his kill.
at least
That's it.
potentially doable.
We can
for
keep
Paper
playing
Rex,
passive.
but
It's
this is a
okay.
great flash off the rip by Munchkin, and there's just no counterplay to that at all. The move bot lagging just a bit too far behind, and Texture quick with it. With the Phantom finds 2. And then Ash still really crisp with the shooting. So kind of one of the other big storylines you could be following today with these two teams.
This guy's a maniac.
New players with Ash and Patman on both sides, new to the international
Come on,
stage.
JJ, I need you to get in the
Pacific
game.
this year.
Get in the game.
And,
We need to give him a chance, though, man.
And Patman have looked really, really good, but Ash there.
Just one. We just need one. We literally just need one round. We're back.
Out in the open on mid.
I'm telling you, we just need one round. We're back. We'll recover the half.
Other than Device saved rifle.
One round, this half's the 6-6. I swear to you.
Up close and personal. Tucked position though for Jing.
Noise made. Jingle out. Jing not quite spotting him there. Texture seeing none of it. Dizzy at the ready. I'm gonna look to try to get a pinch here, but
damn, they read the mid
one
control.
spot out, I believe, over towards Foxy.
He's actually feeling himself. The way he's speaking.
Gets a spot out on the Forsaken. Identifying the position at 3, killing 1. Yet again, fantastic value off the rip here for Gen G.
And every time Paper Rex.
Come on, give me one.
Advantages.
Paranoia does not connect.
He keeps doing it. He keeps doing it, man.
At the consequence of their teammates' position.
Nah, he's looking good, man.
Back. Better slow down here, Texture. You know what happens when you get those aces.
Jing's trying to feed it to him.
Yeah, Jing's like, please find me, kill me. Up and over the top, and Carrot takes it away.
I need to see his reaction. I need to see his reaction.
That is devious.
That's
but
classic.
For the Gen G heads here in the crowd, they can breathe a sigh of relief.
It's just classic Gen G. Deny Texture the ace when he's got it just 4-3.
He caught up. The guy legit raged. Karen's like, calm down, bro.
There is no commentary that I could add.
Boy, we're rushing them again. We're rushing them. Tiles. We rush tiles. They're rushing A now. Do we have any ults? We have Gecko ult. Gecko ult, Fade ult, Omen ult.
All right, well, we're back into the action.
Oh my god, please. We need this round. We need this round. We need this round so bad. Another 5v5 A retake. This is the third 5v5 A retake.
With no real signs of slowing down. Full buy is back in here for the side of PRX. They've got some ults to work with. Right Bolt will go out first and foremost.
You should run.
Playing Tucker on the side. Nate able to find one. The quick peek.
Oh, he's feeling it, man. Nice trade, JJ. Bro.
Just tears them to
it's
pieces.
over. It's over.
Jing now trying to back away. Does get detained. Munchkin gonna try to close the gap. Try to get this kill. Doesn't spot him. The Foxy 9 will. A 4K of his own. 7-0.
Well, this is pretty crazy. I mean, Paper Rex continues to try to make hard reads off the rip.
I don't like this aggression we have. It's too gambly. If we were winning, it's different.
Anticipate it and play against it, or just find the open space and quickly capitalize, set up post plants, and even with all those.
I swear to God, if Paper X plays standard, we win. I swear to God.
And they're gonna go for the second timeout already here. Really feel like they need to get more rounds on this defender side. They can't let this snowball out of control.
Yeah, certainly not. Looks like they're going to be investing as much as they can.
Standard Valorant.
For the side of Patman. We'll see what he ends up landing on as far as a buy is concerned, but 7-5, obviously you'd say, okay, pretty good half.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm honestly not worried. Is that crazy? Is it crazy I'm not worried?
Coming off this defending side. Pressure is upon them. They need to respond here going into this next round.
I'm not worried. It's not even like any hate against Gen G or anything. I know when we wake up, it's wraps.
Everything at that retake, and it just did not phase Gen G at all. And they had the lockdown in play, so you know that has to be quick. It has to be very effective for Paper Rex. They're gonna get that done. And there was just no hope. Foxy 9 from hell.
There has to be a reason they picked this comp, right, chat?
0-0.
There has to be something good about it.
Only one in the lobby.
There has to be one good thing about it.
I mean, he hasn't been pressured much on a lot of the times where he's playing that solo position. It's been a lot of 1-4 for Gen G.
All right.
And
it looks like we are sort of playing this round standard, maybe just breaking this turret.
Being that last guy to bail the round out if needed.
Which I like. No early deaths, no early aggression. I like that a lot.
The 0 point.
Okay, we have A main control. Jason has all of A main. We have all of B main. The only thing we don't have is middle.
How
that's okay.
Gen G is of some kind of trap play.
Eventually, we'll go back and replay
round after round of Paper Rex trying to catch
Gen G doing a good job, just waiting for any aggression because it's Paper Rex.
Get them some, early advantages in the kill count numbers, but every single time.
Okay, Bruce is gonna retake middle, or at least jiggle it. Okay, he's jiggling it.
Munchkin's gonna stick around,
this is a 3B stack, and they're going A.
Come through, something needing to hit this shot.
Nice shot. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get a clean round here. Let's get a clean round here. It's a great start. Great start. Let's not make any random mistakes. No more aggro pushes for no reason. Ilya, please calm down. You could chill. Ilya, chill.
Start healing back over onto the site. Something does eventually get flushed out. Player advantage still there for Paper Rex.
Oh my god, we need to rotate.
They go the TP. Now to be pushed forward.
Jason got his 2, thank you.
30 seconds left.
Comes out on top.
If Ash wins this round, I'm ending stream.
Now in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Try to clutch this out.
God.
Will not be able to do so.
One round at a time.
Finds the kill and Paper Rex finds
one
their first round win.
round
this is
at
just
a time.
Nice hold from something.
What, Ryan?
Really needed to come alive
I feel so bad. Why?
And
How do you feel bad?
This 2K give them that 5v3 advantage. Forsaken.
What do you feel bad about?
Sharp. Close to the map, actually.
They need me, and my internet is down.
Rallied.
That's what they need. They need
Shanks.
Shanks.
He's the one popping off. He's the one standing up. He's the one.
Shanks would save them.
And,
yeah. They need that. They want that.
Back into this. Gen G though, sitting on some big ults. Ash has that Hunter's Fury. There is still the showstopper for Jing. Didn't pop it the previous round.
They need me so bad. I need to come.
Stinger here, so likely going to be reinforced by the Blade
Yep.
Storm.
Anyways, one round at a time. I think we need the momentum. We gotta keep the momentum going here. Stop the silliness in the chat. Oh, gorgeous.
Jing investing it at the right time.
1 turns into 2, 2 turns into 3, 3 turns into 4. What does 4 turn into?
Uses ultimate, the TP
Shanks.
boats, and now needs to find his way back into B main to try to recover this. Which would take it down to a 1v1. Something though holding the angle. Can Kara react in time? He absolutely does.
No.
Finds a shot. He's not even strafing in to try to go for the spike. He's really suspicious about Forsaken's position.
No.
There's no way to know though. He still has time to work with.
No info. Forsaken gonna send a smoke over towards Alley to try to fake that he's coming from the other side.
Starts favoring Forsaken because now he's gonna have eyes on this spike.
Still has the paranoia too.
Oh, well, Karen's aware he could be here though. So Karen's gonna clear it correctly.
Something was in. Checks back around over towards mid to make sure that there's no big rewrap.
Oh god, he's gonna get the post plant. I don't think yeah.
Long angle there.
30 seconds left.
Sets up the smoke. Reading this well.
I have the spike.
Spike picked up, just continues to play it quietly. 20 more seconds still to play with here.
Oh my god.
How quickly can Forsaken
18.
on top of him is the question.
Good. The timer in his head, he has to go.
TPU's not taking any chances whatsoever. Forsaken starting to move
smoke.
forward.
He's planning in the smoke and he's gonna look at lane immediately.
He's
gonna look at lane.
Right in here behind Karan for the moment. Just trying to spot him out. Considering a pre-fire.
Gorgeous, man. Omen fucking diff, bitch.
Gets the kill. Forsaken on his feet. Paper Rex on the road to recovery.
Yeah, tremendous patience being shown here by Forsaken. Using his utility wisely. Smokes by a little bit extra time. Great up and over there by Jing. Kind of one of those things that maybe don't anticipate because you don't play against Razes too often on this map.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. 7-5. I love it. I love it. Our vibes are still good. David is smiling.
Find a few more now. They can definitely make a map of this. Again, attacker side is where these teams are going to be looking.
JJ also waking up. Double kill with ult.
Gen G's defender side, as we saw yesterday,
no problem.
Absolutely fearsome right now.
Very calm.
The way that they are controlling space.
Oh, we're rushing again. Oh, fuck me.
It's going to be a raised tiles crunch.
Oh god, can we kill him at least? Nice. We got that. We got the. Anyone A for us? Oh, Viper ult A as well off that. I love this.
That's the first time they've really been able
Oh my
to
god,
punish
Batman jiggle, just
Oxygen
jump
on
spot,
his
jump
own
spot or
like that.
jiggle or something.
Nice pickup for Paper Rex. Batman is so deep.
Deep into the spawn
Run,
here.
run.
Just get spotted out though.
Oh my
But
god.
not gonna connect. Texture chasing forward.
Bruce Wayne.
Rewarded for it. Is he ready for this peak from Forsaken?
Nice.
The answer is no.
Good trade.
It's the kill.
Nice
Goes
jump.
back out with
Oh, it's
TP.
gorgeous. Gorgeous
Still gonna
again.
be spotted.
We have top mid.
Have control firmly in the
Ilya has
hands of
top mid, don't worry
Rex.
about it. We keep this control.
Done a really nice job with this one.
We keep this control. Oh my
No,
god,
he's gonna be
and he
right
has
there.
reinforcements from
Expecting
JJ.
that somebody's gonna try to back him up. Ash
Come on, JJ.
cut off Jing.
Nice, I fucking love it, bro. I love it. This is doable. This
now. Needing to clutch.
Thank you.
First, but Forsaken will once
Very
again
doable. Very
better of
doable.
him.
Very, very
That's
doable.
3 in a
Any
row
ults
now
in
for
play? I
Paper
think they
Rex.
have a couple ults in play.
Yeah, these are some nice calls now starting to come through for Paper Rex. Forsaken putting the team on his back now. 12 and 8
It's fine.
in the kill count. The only one that's positive.
Chat
in that
7-5
department.
is amazing. It's
And he is
amazing
setting the
considering
team
how
up
we started.
nicely.
Amazing.
Just plays that angle again. So patient on the Omen. Really impressed
Okay.
with his ability.
We're back.
I mean, it shouldn't surprise anyone. He can play any agent.
I
at
love it,
the
bro.
highest levels.
He's feeling himself.
He is who he is.
Nah, Jason wants this. Jason wants this win
Really
so
good in
bad.
these last couple of
He
rounds.
wants
Just
not just the
showing
win for this
tremendous
match.
understanding of his
He wants this
situation,
fucking trophy.
How to use his utility, how to maneuver the chess pieces around himself. Now it's going to be Gen G's turn to call a timeout to try to stop this 3-round run that Paper Rex is on and see if they can really do some damage in this half.
Yeah, it's still advantage at the half no matter what, given the 7 rounds racked up.
Defensive sided map, not where Paper X is concerned. We don't give a fuck about any of that. We just play the game.
Try to slow the roll a little bit here. Close out with as big of an advantage as they could possibly get. 9 and 3 still on the board for them. So what these adjustments look like, because last couple rounds, I mean, they have been close. Paper X, for the most part, has been teetering on the edge of losing the rounds, or at least the 2 previous ones.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they want to do with the Hunter's Fury from Ash. It's been tough to find
You're too
opportunities
overconfident in
to
these
use it
situations. Stop
because of the
overreacting in
aggressive
3v1s.
nature of Paper
You're brain
Rex.
dead. I have
You know,
confidence in my
it's
players
tough
to close
get
these
the read
games
on
out.
where they're gonna be,
But
so
these rounds
finding
out.
that
What?
safety, to just stand back and let it rip.
How do you feel about
Challenging
Gecko? I don't
Paper
feel
Rex
anything about
looking to
Gecko.
try, maybe another
What matters is how Ilya feels about
maybe
Gecko.
another
If he likes it, I like
two-main
it.
hit here, and that's where
That's simple.
everybody from Gen G is. This is. Here we go.
Again? We're rushing
Go
again.
for it. This time not up and over the top, because he does connect onto one. Texture at the same time.
Oh my god, Jason.
Blocked
No.
on the wall, still comes away
Jason,
with the kill
please,
on
we
the
need more.
Forsaken able to find 2. Spike now in his possession.
Okay, I like the.
Once again, Gen G find themselves in a spot where they're going to have to try to refight back
Shit,
towards the
bro,
B
he's
phase,
so
but
fast.
My god, Texture. Instantaneous.
Ilya.
Taron just eating the stun. Divine out.
David?
Finds himself very
If there was
much
ever a
alone.
time.
Spike planted.
Forward trying to divide and conquer. Finds the first, but Texture right
It's okay.
there with the trade back.
It's okay, let's get
Gen
this
G
last round.
Stopping Paper X in their tracks.
It's okay, let's get this last round. It's okay. It's their map pick. It's their map pick. We expected this. It's their map pick. We expected this. It's okay. 4 is still very doable.
Just get around that corner using that updraft and dash. Catches Batman completely.
5 would have been amazing. 4 is good.
Yeah, exactly. He just kind of panicked a little bit there.
There for not the result that you want to see.
But it's all because Texture gets around that corner like that. Otherwise, that's probably Paper X's round. Now you got an operator
Okay,
again for the last
slight
1.5.
aggression, but we got the fade ults. That's good.
Secure the orb. One light little tap of damage, but Nightfall now going to be online, so they have
Okay,
that.
we
with
have
the
all
Thrash
mid
as a
control as
combo to
well,
try to
sort of.
utilize once
With
again.
Ilya's up.
Didn't work out for them on that
And
B
we're
site
playing for
retake
A. I like this a
several
lot.
rounds ago. See how they fare this time. For Gen G. One away from the null command.
As
one
long
away
as
from the
Jason
lockdown.
doesn't
This
die.
Foxy 9, this orb, you expect would be priority, but still on the opposite side of the map.
Okay, they
so
have KO
they'll
ult.
just go into Munchkin's
They have
hands.
KO ult,
It's one of the
Sova
few
ult.
rounds
That can
we've
make
seen
things
Paper
very
Rex really
complicated
spread
for
the map,
us.
run a bit
They have
more
a minute.
what
They're
looks
probably
like a default
going.
for them.
I think they're about to fake
collect
cat,
themselves around short. That's
fake
what the
A.
pings are coming
I think
through
they're about to
for
fake
Gen
A,
G as well,
guys.
so
They're about to fake A and go
seem to
B,
have a decent
but they're
read.
not.
Use the Thrash on the other side. More info gathering than anything.
Yep, scouts out. Doesn't see anything.
They're splitting A. They're splitting A.
And now going to be coming through Paranoia over towards Forsaken's position. Up and over the top goes Texture. It's waiting on top of something. Can't try to reutilize that thrash at all.
Oh, wait.
Device still going to be tucked over in wine with the 0 point.
Come on, come on, come on.
Everything that they need to know.
David, let's go.
Said,
One more, David, one more.
One.
More. Let's go, David. Bring it home, buddy.
Turning the tides of this round. Foxy
Ah, lovely. 4 is good. David, what a hold. What a hold. We're back. What a hold. Gotta give it to him. Hats off. Hats off to David. When we needed him most, he got us that 4th round. Recovered the half a little bit. Guys, please, guys. Guys. Okay. It's fine, whatever, bro. Let him get his fucking stat pad kills.
The hourglass has run out of sand. 8-4 at the half.
My word. What an absolutely wild start to this match.
Starting to get a bit more of that chaos that we were hoping for here at the back end of this half. Let's see what happens in the second when we come back after halftime.
One enemy remaining.
We're not worried. We're not worried. I'm thinking here, we can squeak in a pistol somewhere and then get that bonus. Holy fuck, we're right back in it. Otherwise, we're cooked. But I have faith. We need the pistol. Why are you whispering, motherfucker? Because I'm dying. I'm dying, but I'm here, aren't I? I'm here. We're back.
Alrighty, we are back and about to go into this second half. 8-4 the scoreline at the moment. Gen G out in front.
Yeah, this is just crazy here as we look at our Coinbase Econ report. Texture at over 100 there. I mean,
Oh my god. While I was taking a piss, I thought of an insane strat. If they rush B with a Paranoia and the Gecko Flash, right? The Gecko Flash has to go through the window. So Paranoia, the Gecko Flash goes through the windows. JJ double satchels in, and then we eye, and the eye will hit the guy in the site because they won't be able to break it because of their Gecko blind. And then JJ just entries 3 of them. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the prime, Yash.
Paper Rex through some of those rounds. Just absolutely some impactful multi-kills. Even in the beginning, he had a few big ones, but
Turn the game volume down.
back of it. And now you're going to need to see him really step up, along with Jing.
Oh god, they're going A.
You're going to need him on those
It's fine.
entries
That
to
B
be
strat,
really
I hope they
impactful
keep it
with
in
the
mind
Raze.
though.
It's like we're watching the same first pistol. It's almost the exact
I like it.
same
We're all together.
setup.
I like that a lot. It's a retake A setup. It's a retake A setup from Gen G.
4 players clustered up. Foxy 9.
They're gonna give up A completely. No lucky spam kill. No lucky spam kill. Please, no lucky spam kill.
Bit of damage there on the Jing.
Turret's down. Perfect.
Turret will get cleared out.
And we have an orb. Oh my god, we have a one-way orb.
Into the site.
David has a one-way orb for door.
Clear this door very quickly. Doesn't even get all the way down.
All 5 alive. We have a one-way.
Scout onto him, but
Oh my god, it's not gonna matter.
too much. Ping reveals coming out.
Nice trades.
Something in Jing, able to
Good
blind,
flash.
kills the trade it back. Could be
What
two.
the fuck, Textures?
Now to find that headshot.
No.
Karen there.
Another 1v1 on pistol
Gets them
round.
over the line. Gen
Another
G
1v1 on
still
pistol
not
round.
dropping a pistol here in the tournament.
Well, and one of the things that makes kind of a big difference here in terms of who wins this pistol was a very similar start, right? Like, both teams weren't
How did they
playing
break
on
the
A
flash
on
so
defensive
fast?
side. it's the nano storm.
Don't tell me that was Texture that broke it.
It's the quick clear of the door here for Foxy, and then the util flood is great. They're catching Paper Rex when they're not able to get
shut the fuck up.
Plants, and they're just ripping them apart. I mean, Paper Rex fights back. You know,
no, okay, he fucking deserves it. What is that?
It just isn't quite enough. That extra layer for Gen G comes through once again. It comes down to that last player.
What the fuck is that? We played it perfect.
Got Foxy 9 fired up as well.
Got a little bit of a slowdown there for him. From 8-0 to now 9-6, I believe.
We have to eco them. I said it. We have to eco them somehow, some way. They have two fucking what are they called? Specters.
Themselves up the double digits. Not gonna be seeing
I was gonna say MP5, bro. I'm thinking of CS.
Sheriffs in the hands of Divine Jing. So they will go ahead and continue to play Pac-Man, getting the orb collection to try to fast track this thrash.
Yeah, Forsaken's been over here making sure that A main is under their control, so they can try to make some kind of move. It's not going to surprise Gen G too much here.
Nah, bro, we lost 2 unlucky ass pistol rounds. Like literally came down to 1v1s. It's no big deal. We can still bring it back. I'm telling you, you guys are losing faith too fast, bro. I'm telling you guys, this is where we're most comfortable. Backs against the wall. How do you guys not know this yet? That's what's weird to me. How do you not know this yet? This is the team's identity.
Playing this close to the door, the paranoia wouldn't mean too much of anything. Would still have enough vision, enough range. Maybe a prowler to check. Now they know that there's going to be a judge in play. He's eating damage through this smoke.
This is great clear versus a judge, honestly.
Left has to backpedal away. Push forward. Does manage to find one. Something going to be taken down.
Does Ilya have other keys besides W on his keyboard?
Kill. Jing answers one back there with that sheriff, but now Forsaken noted.
What the fuck is going on? Fix it.
Spotted, just playing around with him, showing the gun barrel. Like, can't kill me. And he will swing in to try to find a bit more damage, but it's going to be Gen G now up to 10.
Yeah, that's just a really good read here from Gen G. Having that judge right where it needs to be, where even if there is a paranoia that hits him, he can't really, you know, there's nothing, like you said, that can be done about it.
Alright, here's where it starts, chat.
Trying to fight their way through, trying to spam in.
Don't. Whoever's not already.
Just turns into a meat grinder.
Whoever doesn't believe, don't start believing randomly. Believe now or stop believing completely and pick a side. Because here's where it starts.
They're still good.
At the end of the day, these guys know each other incredibly well.
Yes.
Mods, keep account of everyone who said we lost. And make sure you let me know if they change their tune later.
Aggressive space control here from Gen G. Trying to just maintain this here at A main. Texture uses the tailwind. Manages to duck back though, but still re-swings out. Gets a shot across on it for Forsaken, but cannot find that kill. Texture dead off the rip. Puts Paper X in a good position to try to prevent yet another bonus conversion from happening.
Man, Jing pushed all the way up by
Come on, David. You know they're coming, David.
Bye.
Wide swing.
Okay, we'll take our one. Gorgeous.
But Ash will be able to get
one is better than none.
Grabs the gun.
They have no Killjoy turret here. Going back B is the perfect call. The perfect call when we have full mid control and an inserted market. Come on, please, no miracle round, Ash. He has a Guardian, please. Jump.
Dizzy comes away with the kill in the end.
Claps in the fucking chat. Fix this shit.
Sets up for Jing to crunch in from behind. Spike plant will put him one away from having that showstopper at the ready. As Munchkin now see what he can get done.
He's gonna scoop up a rifle though.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Don't insult my boy like that. Gorgeous. My guy's 4 health. You still can't kill him. 37 health. Sorry. All good. Here's where it starts, by the way. Actually, already started. Now it's just going. You guys are shit talking. You guys are shit talking Batman, right? Watch what's gonna happen. At 10-8, we're gonna have a crucial 1v1. And he's gonna win it for us. Watch. Put her on 2x. Think so?
Cleaning up when he's on low health, keeping that gun, keeping that economy going. Yeah,
the operator in play, the guys were talking about it. How you try to deal with Texture with this off in hand.
Wait, we're hella behind. Why didn't no one tell me?
Unfortunately, Paper X didn't have a Killjoy.
Hey, what the fuck?
At least it's scout aiming towards market.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Snaps down the cloudburst to try to escape. Spam down to 5 HP.
Nice, JJ. Nice. Texture dead. Round over.
Get the elimination. So that's how you deal with it. You just overwhelm.
Bang, baby, bang. Beautiful movement. Beautiful flash. Let's trade him.
is here.
Gorgeous, good, beautiful utility.
And this flank is
Keep account of everyone who didn't believe. Keep account of everyone who didn't believe.
Karon able to go ahead and get a kill back, keep his weapon in hand in all likelihood, but Paper Rex still looking to advance forward to try to run this back. The gap now.
Come on. Jason just wins this. Oh, good, whatever.
Damn clean.
Yeah.
This guy's an exit fragging warrior. A legit warrior. World of Warcraft fucking warrior.
From Texture's dead body. Let's hold down the angle. How aggressive do they want to be with this, though? And that op is quite a nice prize, especially for Paper Rex. Something would love to use that to control some mid space, or just try to outduel his opponents in main. Is Patman gonna make a go of this? Doesn't look like it.
No, we'll be able to retain this one. So just the one.
This guy said, "Look, Psalm 2.0." That's fucked.
This is shrinking the gap down to 4 rounds, and yep, something is going to keep that operator.
Gorgeous. What a flick. What a flick into an ult. Perfect. And then we Gecko Flash this next guy.
It feels like Texture's usually good
It's
for
just
those.
perfect.
It's the follow-up in mid, using the Thrash to clear space to set up Jing more than
All right,
showstopper.
let's go.
Get
Next
into
round.
the
Let's move
site
on.
And just break things apart. So that's really, really nicely done by Paper Rex. And then using that util to make sure Ash isn't comfortable there. Little things that they're doing on the fly are so impressive.
Eco around here. Let's play this slow. I like that JJ has a judge.
When they're in the
I love that, actually. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't. Beautiful. We have Opto.
But something able to go ahead and find Karon. That's the weapon now.
No gun. Don't let them get that gun, and we're chilling. Wait, Ilya. No one's touching your cat, Ilya. Ilya. Ilya, there's no one watching your cat.
Into the A site, but quickly will be felled.
Recalling my bot.
2v4 here for the side of Genji, trying to pull off a thrifty. Paper Rex in a good position to go ahead and get themselves up to 7. Door to be broken. Goodbye. Just there around the corner. Taken, spotted, but
perfect. Doesn't have to be perfectly clean.
This shot across on the Jing.
Beautiful eye from Batman as usual. Good spam. 13 HP. He's gonna go for get that gun. He's obviously gonna go try to get this gun. Obviously, we know this. Let's beat him to it. Come on, motherfucker.
Noted by Genji as well. It's gonna be Ash's job. Yeah.
Kill him. Come on, David. Take him out.
This one for him. Have to dodge every single bullet, kill every single player.
Any ults? Okay. David away from one away. David one away. Get him into a bomb site. Get David into a bomb site. Or fake A with the Viper ult.
Yeah, this is getting a little dicey. I mean, you already conquered one of the big hurdles that you're going to face on this half, and that's Texture's first operator.
We're getting loud. I like that. I wish I could yell like that.
And when, oh when, if this keeps up, does Genji pull the trigger on another timeout? A couple away from some ults. Munchkin 1 away from his, Ash 1 away from his, 2 away for Foxy9.
This is a Garden Orb? Garden, right?
It's going to be the big ones to speak of. Devi could get a pit.
Or it's like halfway up cat?
Try to utilize that, but
oh yeah, right here. Perfect.
Paper Rex looking for some contact plays.
We have all of B main control. This is perfect. Oh my god, if he walks out. Let's break the drone. Let's break the drone from him. Why are you the one peeking with the fucking op, man? The fuck?
Now there's something's at, but outside of that, not much other information going to be gained here.
Just trying to get a feel for how many players were there at B to see if they could make
okay, we've somehow kept 3 players at B. We broke the drone very early. They have 0 B main info. We've made B main presence, we've made A main presence. They don't know what we're about to do. Ilya kept B main as well. This is huge. 40 seconds though, nice, okay. Good presence. Ilya's gonna have to go cat late. This isn't good. This is not good. They have 3 here. This isn't good. Run, 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 run. Mid B fast. Mid B fast. Oh, we lost.
It's just gonna be a re-wrap in towards tree.
Time. This might have sold
Wait, they left. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did they leave? No, Jason. Wait, we beat their rotate. We beat their rotate. We beat their rotate. Get the bomb down. Nice.
It does not let up Jing. Finding the kill, the jump up, the ping reveal on to 3.
No! Batman, please! Please kill him! Nice! JJ has ult.
Showstopper. As something is flanking around towards window.
Please!
Operator at the ready, but the rocket cannot fly.
No!
Phantom picked up the headshot down. Ash dead. Foxy 9 gonna try to challenge in, and he wins it out.
Don't interrupt my work.
A scrappy, chaotic round. It's one that Gen G barely comes out on top of.
Oh my goodness. It is heart-pounding for these two teams. I mean, just oh so close. It looked like Paper Rex.
This guy cannot get 2 kills, man. He cannot get 2.
Forsaken on the TP on top of Gen. Nobody's checking heaven there for Paper Rex, and that cost them big time. Texture catches them completely.
Bro, if he had popped his ult right away, if JJ insta-popped his ult, they would have just sat in the heaven smoke. And they would have gotten flanked by Ilya. He waited so long to pop his ult.
Exactly.
Oh boy. Well, multiple ultimates gone.
Nice. Okay. It's okay.
Texture dead to the spam.
Big fucking entry. Huge. No up.
Great little setup there.
Oh, you only had rifle.
He is not ready for that at all.
Let's go, JJ. One at a time, baby. It's okay. 4v3, but you know we killed both B. 2 out of the 3 B players.
Man, making a lot of noise.
Good Prowler.
They have the Prowler to go ahead and squirt forward. Swing in, Karen on the reposition.
Thank God.
Nice to get the readjustment. Cannot find the transfer. Right click, set, gets the flash.
Bomb down.
Right now on the ground. No command immediately popped here as Munchkin. Just for the rotation. Foxy 9 to join in. Door
nice.
Face in. Patman finds the headshot, puts the robot down on the floor.
We know he could only be heaven. Right now, that's his only timing. Now we know where he is, and we're beside the door. Perfect.
Send it. Looks like the answer is yes, he does.
It's fine. Just go play aim in.
Why not?
Vincent re-wraps. That's going to be something saying, okay,
yep, break that bitch.
I can go ahead and clear this. Eats the haunt for
beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. Beautiful.
Benefits them heavily.
I think they're broke. They only had 1 alive the prior round. I think they're broke.
Crazy. So many of these rounds just come down to split-second decision-making. It looked like maybe Munchkin with that re-wrap over into A main would maybe be able to turn this round on its head. Jing with that opener, with that 2K through mid, gave a huge advantage to Paper Rex.
Look at Batman, bro. Closes the round out. I told you, when it matters most. I actually just spit a little bit my hall's out.
He's been very solid for Gen G this map.
They're broke.
Back on the Sheriffs, though.
They're broke.
Economy in the gutter
they have Sova ult, though. Be careful.
Fury, though. Batman has a Nightfall. I'm going to get closer to the showstopper. Quite a heavy
oh god, they're stacked dead. No.
Oh, the fight is so damn good.
No.
So damn clean. Texture. Just take something's head clean off.
And they have the gun.
On the side. No one else pushing alongside him, and that's just delivered a Vandal into the hands of Munchkin.
Okay, this is going to be a difficult round.
Wasn't even sent. Maybe a little bit of a
okay, they should know he's here, but David, this is very good. Oh, I don't like that the bomb's going cat, though. I don't like that.
Find some open space in the mid, and now Gen G's gonna.
I feel like Omen should have bomb.
Munchkin had a great read on this round.
Are they gonna fake B, then come back to cat?
Try to counter that alarm bot. Not surprising to anybody, but they gotta win some battles here. As Paper Rex, Jing continues to push.
Maybe use ult here, I think. Oh my god, GG.
He is.
You cannot be taking first contact there, bro.
A weapon on offer here. One of his teammates is Kara on what in the ever-loving hell?
Come on, David, if there was ever a time.
So damn crisp with that shot. The follow-up going a bit wide.
Nice shot.
We'll be able to flush him out.
Here it is. This is the round I was talking about with Batman. What the fuck is going on, man? Yo.
Nightfall does connect. Hit now, invested, spraying through, just a hair off. The push though with the body, he's exited the pit. He's put himself
this is the round I was talking about, you pieces of shit.
He versus Texture. The swing out.
What the fuck did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? Did I not tell you?
I just don't understand. It's just insane. It seems like somebody's got an advantage and then it goes away, and then somebody else has an advantage, and they rip it out from the other team's hands. I mean, these are disgusting chair shots, as you expect from Gen G. This is what led them to win a Masters Trophy last year with their unbelievable eco rounds. And they almost do it again, but just barely. Then the new player of the stage comes through.
I mean, I get it. Why is it this close?
How are we this far behind, dude?
Have to clutch against what started as nothing but sheriffs.
Yes. I am in pain as well watching some of those rounds. I'm not going to lie. You have an operator here being purchased up for Texture.
Go 1080p.
Cut down to a couple Guardians. Gen G.
All right.
I am in pain as well watching some of those rounds. I'm not going to lie. You have an operator here being purchased up for Texture, so that's going to cut down.
Let me know if it's way worse. Let me know if it's way worse.
Wants to give him another opportunity.
2x again?
This map out with that powerful sniper rifle. On the way here for something for the Thrash as well. He can find a kill. He can clear out
like
the day.
what? How?
Continuing to hold the line, Jing now one away from that no stopper, but Munchkin just goes off timing. Something.
Fuck.
Run the damage.
How? How am I this far behind? Like what, yo?
Towards heaven. Does not necessarily know.
Nice.
He will still fall.
Huge ult. Good damage. Good damage. And you didn't die.
Cannot confirm the kill.
That's huge.
Still alive.
They're still scared of David. As long as David. Oh my God, David. Break that alarm bot. Go back up, cat. Break that alarm bot. Go back up, cat. Yep. I love this from you.
It goes deep. It doesn't actually get a catch there on the buy.
Nice. He got his one. Nice. What did I tell you about this guy? What did I tell you about this guy? When it's crunch time, he starts crunching.
Paper Rex within touching distance, 1 round separating.
Just incredible. And it's just crazy how aggressive they can be even after they lose a player.
They're going to hunt.
They should.
Step's going to be heard. Texture gets the first.
This would be huge. To take this op away would be massive. But unfortunately not worth it. We don't have money.
Aside from a snake bite.
We don't have money.
It seems like they will be content
okay, take your pause, bro. Yo, Solo, take that pause.
10, though. Paper Rex are running this back.
What a kill, bro. What an entry. Then he delayed the flood.
With that smoke, trying to knock himself into hell.
And then there he comes, Bruce Wayne.
And Jing just sniffed it right out. Patman again.
Bruce Wayne doesn't even have his utility belt right now.
Going for the Victor play there. The timeout now going to be called from Gen G. Not liking that Paper X are right there nipping at their heels. All of them going to be used to try to get this win.
It's been an insane map for Texture and Karan. But Paper Rex is just starting to scrap. They're starting to brawl. And that's when things can start to go their way. You know, now you've got Patman showing up in the server. He's had 2 really impactful rounds for them.
Yep, he sure has. This is when he shows up.
Map, but when they needed him most, he showed up. He's got another Nightfall. Something's got the Thrash. So there's some really big tools.
We have Fade and Gecko. We have Fade and Gecko. That's massive. We could legit. If oh my God, if they fake A with Gecko, Fatal, everyone rotates and then they go mid B. Nah, it's too complicated. Fuck it. Let's keep it simple. Fuck it. Just rush. Oh my God, are they gonna do my rush? Gecko Flash, Fade Eye, double Satchel, Omen Paranoia. Oh hell no.
There, but so 2 will Texture be with that operator. If he can't get away from this, might end up being a double detain.
They're going into Texture.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Coming through, he's gonna try to peek. Does get detained though, and he's out into the open. They're trying to keep.
Didn't kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Finds a kill.
Kill him, and they're saving.
And that is brutal. They should have had him dead to rights.
They don't throw the
just Munchkin here.
They just don't feel like they have the opportunity to do so. Munchkin knows they're coming. He's ready to try to delay here with the fragment.
Oh, not like this.
As well. So we can buy a lot of extra time, but Paper Rex doesn't feel like they really got there quick enough. Doing a little bit of diligence, checking mid.
Peek is found. Has to set him on a different angle. Tries to flash himself in.
Nice. No Texture. They saw him. Oh, he saw him. Fuck.
Headshot off the off. With one onto something. Tries to get the
nice trade, Batman. Nice. David has so much space in heaven, so we know there's no flood, but there is a potential flank. There is a potential flank, so I don't blame them for freaking out about that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yep, Fade dog that so his teammate can take it. Gorgeous, good. Oh my God, he Andy mollied heaven for delay. Now we're in control. Now we are a little bit in control. Do they have any guns? One Vandal.
The obvious angles. Ash on
Foxy
the
9,
here.
don't you do it.
Shots down. Jing dead. It's Foxy 9. The recovered Vandal puts it to damn good use. Divine now. Not much more to do other than spray and pray. It's rewarded with one, but on the reswing gets the headshot. He's fishing for it, but he's run out of bullets. And Foxy 9 can just hold it down. Absolutely unbelievable. A borderline thrifty. A stuck defuse as Gen G get up to map point.
2 ecos. They got eco twice, bro.
Insane. It looks like they might have the opportunity. Patman playing off of Jing so nicely. That is such a good jig from Jing.
We got eco twice, bro. We got eco twice and lost both pistols.
Unbelievably huge. Just nothing that Divine can do.
We got eco twice and lost both fucking pistols. Legit, if we win this map, it's embarrassing. If we win this map, it's embarrassing for Gen G. Straight up. Winning both pistols and ecoing us twice, it's straight up embarrassing.
Slammed in Munchkin's face, nothing to do. Until the rest of the team gets there, try to back him up. 4v5 attempt, the retake, something on a very deep line. Trying to watch in case anybody wraps around towards
Look at the money. Look at the money.
Trying to delay.
0 point only finds one. Thrown out, gets the scout.
No money, bro.
Force the reposition.
If they don't win this round.
Here is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Patman does get tagged up, no. 17 health.
Oh my god.
They're all lined up. They're there, the smoke, the flash.
Oh, hell nah. They didn't save the op. Yeah, bro, this is going OT surely.
Patman collected them. It's Munchkin now.
No guns saved. They have no money. They can buy one rifle.
What a response.
One rifle, one maybe judge.
Getting thrifty, deploying off a flawless. And being one round away from taking us into
surely, right?
And the economy for Gen G is in the gutter. There's going to be stingers and other accoutrements.
Actually, does he have knives, chat? Does he have knives?
Able to get that seize to connect onto Karan to set up Jing nicely. He gets up there, disrespects the fragment. And it didn't matter.
Don't freak out. Okay, don't freak out. Calma, 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 calma.
Seeing some really, really cool ideas in these post plans from Paper Rex. One more hurdle to go. Some big ults. Lockdown in play. Munchkin's got his ult. Meanwhile, Paper Rex not really close of any to speak of. Maybe Forsaken gets from the shadows, but it's really not generally going to be the most impactful.
Nonchalant, nonchalant.
Jing continues to be on duty of clearing the Killjoy util. Foxy right around the corner. Not going to be a position.
Unfortunately, we are hitting the site with 3 guys.
Paper Rex kind of anticipating
we
that
need
maybe
this
that was
initial
gonna be the play
entry.
this time.
Need.
Genji's hasn't really tried that before. Jing's been getting a lot of freedom.
We don't have Boombot for this, right? We don't.
This is all just kind of maybe a ruse.
Oh, we do have Boombot.
Boombot cleared. Prowler.
Okay. Could be better, but oh no, 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 no.
Spotted out. They're in the corner.
Oh, he got out.
Takes it down to 45.
Nice trades, no.
Munchkin finding the other. 3v2. Gen G in with a player advantage.
Oh my god, no.
Have to get this done.
Texture still there on that A site now. Can start
One away from Fatal. One away. He gets his 1 kill ults. That's so much delay, and he has tether.
It's difficult aside from the one in market.
Quick early seize there from Patman, but Divine
Come on, David. Come on. These are the 2 guys I want alive too.
Up over the top, reveals 2. Texture not going to be noted by that one. He's going to look, go ahead and try
David.
to Divine.
Give it to me.
Take it down. And it's all on Karan. Just the stinger in hand.
Fucking fuck, man. Fuck.
So damn close to OT.
3 ecos, man. 3. Okay, that last round, whatever. They bought, but still. 3 ecos, 2 pistol losses.
It's just madness. That's kind of what you expect here with these 2 teams. So much talent between the 2 of them.
Absolutely. Well set, done, and dusted. Icebox coming up next. We'll see if Paper Rex can make this a full 3-mapper.
Honestly, NT. NT, good game. It was a good game. Good game, good game.
Yeah, man, guys, yeah.
Yeah, they were down 7-1. Like what? Being down 7-1, losing both pistols, losing 3 ecos, and still making it 13-11. Respect. Honestly, respect. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, 7-0. 7-0, 3 ecos, 2 pistols lost. Like, you're not going to win that map. It's so hard. That's what I sound like when I watch NRG. How you guys doing, Katie? Still sick or what? Razzo, think of the prime. Let's check stats. I mean, it's whatever. Pretty even across the board, both teams. Texture, man. Had a map. He had a map. Next is Icebox, our pick. Ago, thank you for the prime. Honestly, that was just a good game. Straight up, if you enjoy Valorant, regardless of who you're supporting, that's just a fucking fun-ass match to watch. Ilya has to be on Duelist, bro, I'm telling you. He just has the Duelist mindset. No matter what agent he's on, he's running in there. We cannot get ecoed that many times. It's that simple. Even if we lose both pistols, we cannot get ecoed that many times. We got ecoed twice while using 2 ults in each of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not viable. Sucks to suck. Like, what? It's fine, though. We have Ilya on Jet now. It's all good. That B-Rush needs to be way better. I ain't gonna lie. What's next map? Icebox. Omnicron Wolf. Thank you for the prime.
3, 2, 1, open it up. As they now daggers in the eyes, right in the eyes of Vivian. I can see the dryness on both eyeballs, all 4 eyeballs. A little bit of a smile, but a serious game face coming up from Vivian.
Wait, she blinked. What? She legit blinked. I just saw it.
Nobody's budging. It's actually dry in my eyes. I don't know how you're doing it so far. Did you blink? Is there a blink, chat? Was there a blink?
She blinked like 7 times.
And unfortunately, it's going to be Vivian our winner for PaperX. So PaperX is going to win the series. Some gifts coming through. Thank you so much for participating. We have signs, autographs on PaperX and Gen G. So thank you so much for participating. Chat, now it's time for you to lock in.
Hey, bro, you might have no voice by the end of Swiss stage. It's all good, bro. All good. Get some hot tea after this. Get some food in me, and we're good. Seb, thank you for the 3 months, man. Appreciate you.
Gen G truly looking like they're in their golden
Are you sick or was yeah, I'm sick.
With a sting around. If you know, you know. I'm here with Mel once again and Ender. After the first half, Mel, did you expect things to be so close for it to end the map like this?
I was not expecting it. There was in the back of my mind, I was thinking, okay, maybe for PaperX this could be an attack-sided comp, and it kind of was. They were able to get.
Who would you say is the weak link in PaperX? I mean,
just gonna steal golden arrow from G2 like that?
Yeah.
Too hard to make speculations like that, honestly.
They had a couple of ecos, so in a way, yeah.
I mean, the Stinger forces, I mean, I looked indistinguishable from G2 a little
I feel like it sounds better. The ring to it, you know, Gen G in the golden era.
They also wear gold. It actually just makes more sense.
We just stolen G2 stuff.
Their Valor, gone.
Yeah, but they are 1 map up in this very storied rematch versus PaperX. If they win this, Chrissy's going to be a 5 versus 4. They're going to go to playoffs. But are we getting too ahead of ourselves after the second half, especially coming out of PaperX, to be able to catch up?
Maybe a bit.
Notified, thank you for the prime.
PaperX come into the second half down 4-8, right? And
you see the G2 song? Yeah, I did. How many rounds do you think PaperX lost because of something pushing? Yes, but you have to understand, they're rushing. They literally are rushing. It's just the comms between the people that are stopping and him running in aren't good.
so many positives.
I feel like the few
So
rounds
on
they did
our,
on defense,
from
though,
our
were off the
perspective, it
back
looks like
for
he's just
Jacob.
running in
He
for no
had
reason.
at least 3 of those
But
rounds
he,
had
in his
something
head,
back
thinks
there.
his team
It
is
was a
also
clutch
going in with
play
him.
or a huge multi-kill. I think he was the
Why?
reason
You think
that
of the prime.
ultimately they were even able to get it this close.
There was
Without
twice
those 3
where
rounds, this is not even
Jing was about to
anywhere
run
near as
in,
close as this
and then
one.
he got Omen
Let's
flashed,
move on
so he
now to
stopped.
our Verizon high-speed
But in
moment
my
of the
opinion,
day
JJ
where
should be satcheling
it's
in,
the
no
most
matter what.
heartbreaking thing I've
If
witnessed on
that's
this
their
stage
strat.
so far, because Texture
Instead of canceling.
playing out of his mind, and Mel once again getting his ace stolen by his teammate.
Oh man, I mean, I thought this could finally be it. Finally, Texture gets his ace, and just around the corner, pixels away, milliseconds away, Heartless Karin just taking it from him.
What? Karen's running gunning too.
He did it on purpose, yeah.
He's literally trying to take it.
It's the way that you can hear him screaming, you know, from all corners of the arena as well. That's the level of evil.
Karen's back in form, by the way, huh?
Every day on this stage.
I mean, honestly, is this guy playing?
Karen's looking like himself again.
To go into playoffs on the master stage, or is he just playing ranked 5 stacks with his friend and furious at his ace getting stolen?
I love the atmosphere on the team. Just the fact that they are able to do that and laugh it off. It's not too tense. It's just such a hallmark of a great team.
That I would not be able to deal with that. Friendship over for me. And Matt, on your team, are you more of a, you know, would you have stolen that ace if you were on Texture's team?
No, absolutely
Damn,
not.
imagine we get 3 maps for both series. I'm actually down.
I would be running around with my knife out instantly.
Actually
My
down.
teammates, bro, I'll do it when they get a 3K. Like in scrims, I'm like, alright, you'll get your clip.
Karen's a consistent demon. He's always in form.
Me?
Or about all that.
Would you let Texture
He's
have
in
that
form
ace,
right
or
now,
would
though.
it be, you know, in their steam and they're like,
Depends. It depends.
Nah, Icebox Texture's home ground.
It's absolutely not. He didn't deserve it.
I mean, he's looking good, man. But if anyone could stop him,
I completely
it's our
agree.
boy,
I would
our
be
Russian
like, you know,
fucking
running with my
brethren.
knife out, making sure he gets that. You need your duelist to feel confident, you know, let them stat pad and all this stuff. But it might just be enough for Genji to get it over the line, because
Wait, what's
we are
last map?
moving on to Icebox next.
Split.
Fuck.
I don't know about this.
Are the chances even, or do Paper X have what it takes to push a split?
I honestly would give Paper X the advantage coming in here. I'm not sure exactly what Genji are going to be running, but I was so impressed with what they showed up against Heretics on this map. This is supposed to be a great map for Heretics.
Thank you
and
for the
honestly,
prime.
Paper X looked super
Kishinsky.
solid. What Jing was doing with his entry pathing on the A site on the Omen, with all of his different teleport looks, like he had quick TP looks onto pipes with darts and flashes going back site for him to instantly capitalize off. He was smoking top 410, jumping into that.
The
as
game-winning
well.
kill was Karen stealing Texture's ace.
If there's one man who was probably screaming louder than Texture, it's Coach Alex, of course. This is what he had to say ahead of map 2.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Alex. Alex, I just want to quickly ask you about your thoughts on Ascent. I feel like the recovery from Paper X is worth mentioning. Could have gone either way too.
I mean, they played very well. They started super strong, and I think we came in with the wrong energy, you know, a little bit too tense. Yeah, but I'm glad that we managed to come back. I think Icebox hopefully will be just as close, or I mean, I want to win there. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
I hope he meant like just as close, but the victory goes on the side of Paper X.
Surely, right?
Yeah,
you'd
surely.
think so.
But there were some saving graces from Ascent, because now there were some fantastic, you know, set
2x.
pieces, little team play, the way that
Fuck,
they
I
were
have to
able
pee
to
again,
catch
guys.
account of guard as
You're
well.
back.
Oh, nice one.
Shadow, thank you for the prime, and Ninjona, thank you for the prime.
Top and
You're back, guys.
the double satchel with the Gecko Flash, really well supported, and I think plays like that kind of give Paper Rex that unique flair that we all know and love. But I'm really looking to Jing here, because although it is like a double controller comp on Icebox, they make it look like double duelist somehow.
Yeah.
He's like a pseudo duelist the way he's TPing in there and making plays off of the util, so I'm really looking forward to seeing that here in Icebox.
He's getting very active in a lot of those rounds. I wanted to also say that I was very impressed with how Paper X were dealing with the threat of Texture's op on their attacking side too, because I think the first round Texture had money to find the op. Paper X ran a really nice play, are always sort of like using that fade utility to clear away those close corners, and again, using a lot of the Viper smokes, whether that's going to be towards tree or the wall they were sending into mid. It seemed like Texture wasn't able to find as many angles with the op and as many rounds, honestly, to carry that through.
Well, here we go. As we take a look at the agent select here, my eyes kind of go towards Ash here as well. well with the Tejo nerf, the fact that he has never played Gecko, so this Sova would make a lot of sense.
I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Gen G here. We saw that in the past, before the Teo meta, Gen G was running KO and Gecko, and we saw how that went earlier today in the Sentinels game. It didn't really go Sen's way, and I think having a Sova on this map is just so crucial. That double flash can kind of inhibit what you can do around mid and refreshing the mid lurk information. So I'm liking the hover here. I hope it stays.
Yeah.
And nothing crazy to pick Rex either.
I also like the Omen if it comes through. Obviously, Paybax are going to be running that, but people, I think seeing so many Icebox games like Harbor, Viper, for example, that you lose the threat of one-ways with the Omen smoke, and again, the active teleports you can do, whether that's cross-map TPs with the ultimate coming online, or just taking more control over like 4-10. Or
the first map finish, yeah, 13-11 Gen G.
I think Omen has a lot to be offered.
What I love so much about this double controller comp on Icebox is it really
mirror
allows
comp.
your Viper player to actually open up the
Alright, bro.
play a little bit more. I mean, I'm sure all the controllers.
We need to get at least a map, bro. We need to get a map to get into it.
When you go into ranked and it's like, oh my God,
I like calm JJ. I really do. I really feel like he's about to pull something out of his ass in the game.
The round isn't over. We still have smokes to refresh at B for the one-way or on attack for Rafters and CT.
The other thing that is going to help out your Viper player, maybe your Killjoy player, if you're trying to go for lurks, Omen smokes just being able to be used to block off Killjoy turret on the other side, right? I think Omen does a very good job at creating sort of permanent threat around the mid space, whether it's going to be through the use of Omen smokes to assist, you know, a teammate going for lurks, or even using that teleport more aggressively. Like, you don't forget, you can get on top of Tube and try and take more aggressive angles if you're trying to fight for that space for real.
And the last time Gen G won Omen on Icebox, it was Texture playing the Omen.
Wow.
You had Caron, you had Caron over on the Viper as well. They have done this before.
Should I refresh? Okay, I'll refresh.
Omen on Icebox, it was Texture playing the Omen.
Wow.
You had Caron,
I'll refresh. I will 2x, so we are completely all set.
Usually you sacrifice duelists, right? Makes sense. But here they're running the Omen and the Jet. So maybe what are some of the differences you guys think compared to the usual duelist-less Omen?
Jesus.
Your Omen player to really lean into their more duelist tendencies. Although not a duelist on paper, it's definitely pseudo-duelist like Ender was bringing up, and they can make cool plays. On a map like Icebox where there are so many opportunities for mechanical fights and advantages.
I also think it just makes sense when you value the operator in your duelist hands so heavily, because while yes, Omen can definitely op, you're losing a lot of that power of being able to like quickly disengage, quickly reposition.
Just click on live
on something like the Jet.
This?
Also,
how do I click
Jet
on that? What are you
knives
talking
rounds
about?
to fix your econ, to be able to play around those as well for really
this?
explosive plays and fights over mains or even the mid space is something that teams are losing when you play without that agent.
And I think too with the Omen, I'm talking about how it is a pseudo duelist, but also what the Omen brings to a team in terms of when we look at those A retakes, especially the Omen blind is so oppressive.
Go back and then click live.
When you are playing against an Omen
Go
that
back
has
where?
blind on defense, you either have to get up on their face.
Do I just refresh and we're good?
Sitting default
Like
is
right now,
not
aren't
an
we good?
option. When you are playing against an Omen that has blind on defense, you either have to get up on their face or play off, and then it kind of has that mind game of, oh, maybe their Omen on defense starts saving their blind and using it for deeper control, where all the post plants agents play with their cringe models.
Okay, then all I can do is 2x. All I can do is 2x then.
Excited to see what's next.
Let's find out if this one
2x and then we're all set. Alright.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2. Rex selection of Icebox. With the same comps, let's see if they can take this the distance. We know
I did not know Gen G was sponsored by Monster.
No doubt about it. And this certainly should be an exciting map one way or another. Like what I'm seeing from both teams. Gen G here, seeing what Paper Rex did
we
on
should
the
be good.
in the previous round where they tried to set up for a crunch through tubes.
They're
sending 3 players down there. Meanwhile, Paper Rex using that knowledge against them, knowing that last time, you know, they ran a 2-2-1 with 4 players essentially over towards B. So Paper Rex is able to make a good read.
It's fine. Our turret's towards.
Might be
oh, it's gone.
Countered by Gen G. Just got to be really aware.
Okay, well they're full retake A and no mollies. It's a free A bomb site.
I went for the Sheriff.
We need Foxy to die here.
Same for Foxy 9. Essentially both Killjoys with it. And Foxy gonna be able to
What's happening, bro? Bro!
that first kill is something.
You know, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. How does Foxy not get traded at all? How did no one peek him to trade that?
Blocked off. Gen G now getting clustered together, ready to try to go for the retake here.
I don't like this.
Paper Rex could still end up getting giving them a round win, but Jing going down. Not going to be a great sight for that as Divide similarly.
Oh my god. Flawless, bro. And Texture gets a 3K or 2K?
Not skipping a beat, maintaining the performance that we saw from him on that last map. 3K. That'll be the defuse, and Gen G.
No, bro. No, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things that you could look back to on Ascent. That maybe if Paper Rex is able to take one of those pistols, they could potentially.
Yo, I don't understand. Foxy's in the middle of Raptor by himself, and no one is killing him.
That Gen G has been favoring on their pistols continue to work an absolute treat. Just so difficult to deal with. Alex kind of wants him to maybe shift a little bit in a different direction, but Gen G so fearsome.
This is AIDS. Not winning any pistols is AIDS.
On Gen G. 2 full armors and
It's okay. It's okay. No need to get down. There's no point in getting down. What's the fun in that?
Once again, the heavier stack situated on this A site. Really spotted out, but Foxy must have seen a pixel.
That's just annoying.
Gets the kill onto something through the smoke. Having a rough go of it so far here on Icebox.
Oh, he's just feeling it, man.
Foxy 9 holds down Kitchen. Patman will get a kill found. So that's just going to be the cleanup coming through. And overall, all the hefty weaponry should be carried forward. Looks like they can't quite swap the Bulldog over, so still will have the Stingers.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G just so wise to some of this
trickery
from Paper Rex. That's going to be something that you can think about as an advantage for them. Yep, just saw him cross. Just saw the hair on Jet's head. And Foxy 9, stalwart in his defense. A little bit of help there from Texture. That's going to be a pretty nice anti-eco.
You're just getting destroyed? Only on pistol rounds.
Rifles bought up for Paper Rex now. They're going to try.
Not even getting destroyed, honestly. The SAT ones were all 1v1s.
Over here on towards B. Munchkin going to have to fall back a little bit. He's in a sheriff, but trying to clear him out.
Perfect. He's stuck.
Stinger, but there's the reveal. Spot out up and over the top, trying to see what they can find here.
Okay, well they got the space. Please, Elia, please. Nice. Good job. Everyone fighting together. Good job. Good job.
Right up here from the side of Paper Rex is looking damn good. Karon's still over at the A site. Ash is going to see if he can find anything at all, but Jing says no.
Lovely round.
Here for Paper Rex.
Lovely round.
Try to stop another massive streak from building up at the start of the map.
I'm going to say it right now. I think we need 9. 8 would be good, but 9.
For Karan could do some real damage.
For the moment, Paper Rex not going to be upset at all.
What up, Karatex?
With this result, but suffer any more damage, lose any more weapons, that's when it's going to be a little bit more concerning. Still clash.
Nice.
One more shot would have done.
Nice. Keep the guns up. Keep the guns up.
Jing, a real big piece of the puzzle for Paper Rex on this map.
I like the pace that round. I like the pace and them scaling together. I love that.
Got to keep your eyes on him, especially when he gets his ult. They're going to get creative with it.
It's okay. Same thing as Ascent. 1 round at a time. We got our first round way earlier in this game.
As Gen G, that Omen ult is something that they will really lean into for Paper Rex. So a lot to consider with the way Jing plays, and they're just going to try to double down onto this same setup.
Texture as op, very fucked around here, but if we win it, this is an easy 4-2 start.
Nearly finding the catch. Munchkin once again.
Munchkin doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing.
That puts Forsaken one away.
Munchkin, however, does not have a molly to protect him this time. Last time he didn't pop it.
Pause. Refresh of the one-way.
He doesn't have a Killjoy molly, at least.
Just baiting a little bit there, seeing if he's going to get a response.
It's crazy. He's completely by himself. Or sorry, he's completely by Nias over there.
Ready here for something. Shots out thrown. Go ahead.
Does Munchkin go back? No, right? Yeah, he plays backside. Okay.
A lot more as well.
It's really good control, though. Really good control, no health lost. David is still A side. Wow, they go back A.
On the other side of the map with Pat.
There are 4 people B.
Best Nats impersonation just the other day.
They need to run it. They literally need to rush.
There hasn't been much going on.
Thing is, though, Karen has paranoia.
Karan going to be called upon.
They know they're coming now.
Shift him to position as well.
30 seconds.
Yes!
Something's right above him. Uncharacteristic miss
Come
there.
on, come on,
Now you take
come
it
on.
down.
Oh, there's 2 inside. Nice, Ilya.
Finds Boxy 9 as well.
Oh god,
Put
oh
down
god,
the
oh
jet,
god,
able
oh
to
god.
find Jing.
Oh my
Spike
god.
still not planted. 15 seconds remaining. As Munchkin looking to get an ace for himself.
10 seconds left.
Texture not in position to try to deny
David,
it.
please.
Toxin screen down.
Plant in behind the box here from Devi. Has to stick it,
Spike
has
planted.
to commit to it. And Munchkin is so
Jesus,
damn
bro,
crisp.
what a round.
The ace is his. The lead maintained. Gen G up 3-1.
Actually,
That has
what
to
a
be
round.
Infuriating for Paper Rex.
I was gonna say for texture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys let him have the ace? Oh, okay.
How is he killing all these 1v1s, man? Every 1v1 he won.
Like they're going to be able to get onto the site, get the plant down, and then it all just starts crumbling apart. Just Munchkin holding from screens. That's all it took. He didn't need much time to get those kills. And
That's tough. It is tough. That's tough.
That absolutely will be a tilter.
I think Ilya might be close to knives, though.
Gonna have another operator as well for texture. He's got the Blade Storm behind it. It's gonna be an operator for Devi.
Nah, he's not that close.
Guardian for
We have
something.
Sovalt, though. Yo, Jason always is good for his ult kills.
Passed around as the round
His
goes
Sovalts
through.
are always... What?
Texture just fearlessly pushing forward. Finds Jing there in the corner. Clearly Gen G doing their research.
Nah, Gen G's too
tendencies
confident
here
right now,
of
man.
the Jomon.
They're not going to clear this, are they?
Above on pipes.
Please.
It's the double swing, and they're just not looking for him at all.
Down A.
2 quick headshots. And this round is donezo.
Yeah, you gotta save now. Gotta keep that operator in play.
Hey,
Last player standing.
certainly have to walk away now.
All right. Another 4-1 pause.
So we got about a minute to just hang out.
Yeah, we've got some time.
This one happened pretty quickly. Toronto, how you guys doing today?
Damn, that was loud.
We like that. Glad you're having a good time.
In trouble now, though.
Yeah. pressure
Oh,
starting to
no,
come through,
no,
so maybe
no,
not as
no,
much time as
no.
we suspected.
This is not the start we needed.
Gets himself his first kill. Munchkin will fall. Gonna try to rescale up the top, texture down below, scoped in, completely and utterly surrounded. Try to keep him covered, and there you go.
Too hard.
Plays distract, Boxy 9 comes in off the back, and it's 4-1 now for Gen G.
Yeah, this is just kind of one of those moments where Paper Rex just sort of gets
I mean,
tunneled
Munchkin
as
ace
they're
right there
trying
just
to make
fucks
their
the whole
way
half.
towards the site. The double TPs being read nicely
That round
by
was ours.
Gen
Like,
G.
actually ours.
Something Forsaken, not really anticipating that, you know, okay, well, Texture wasn't up on pipes. Maybe nobody's up there, but Ash tucked in and finds 2 great kills. That is absolutely going to require a
It's okay.
timeout from Paper Rex.
We pause. If we can get...
Figure
Okay,
something
so
out
they have
here
4 rounds. If we can somehow squeeze...
What turned
Look,
into
I'm not
a
even
very
go
close
crazy.
ascent.
If we can get
Once again,
6
starting
rounds...
out too heavily in favor
If we
of
can
Gen
get
G,
6,
you don't want to have
I'm
to
happy.
keep climbing back because Gen G is too ferocious, too tenacious, too skilled for you to be going into these deficits.
Especially given that you're starting on the attack, where you should be favored the most going
Yes.
into this map.
Especially when you're Paper Rex.
I'll 2x. I'll 2x. Let's just see what happens.
Alex wasn't feeling necessarily the full confidence going into this map, but trusting in the team to be able to readjust. We already saw that from them. On his end, we know that they can still get themselves back to the driver's seat here, take control of this. It's a matter of when.
B-rush coming.
Farmers.
Okay, well, we're broke, so... Ilya's about to get knives.
Very close round.
We can get bombed down and use Sovalt.
Now, everyone going to be clustered up outside.
This is a possible dub.
See what they want to do. This is going to be some kind of explosive early play. See, again, anticipating either an updraft or a TP.
Oh, no. Nice.
Shot not quite going to connect. Tailwind at the ready. Cloudburst going to be thrown. It's going to be the orb take here from something. That gets him now the knives. Seems like that's what he wanted. Jing.
That's not good.
There. Doesn't exit
We
alongside
pop
the rest of
knives
the
and then
team.
we
Now they
lose our
lose out
smokes.
On their Omen. Trying to scale forward into a site. When you already have the Viper Wall preset on B, it's going to prove to be very difficult.
And you've got the turret there to keep track of Patman if he keeps trying to push through.
Needs to find the shot.
Nice. Get that gun. Just be annoying now.
That's how they can start to unfurl this for Gen G. Coward on the reposition, up and over the top.
What a shot, bro.
Sky.
Jeez.
Could continues to hold the corner, gets the readjust, gets the kill, and now it's just Patman position known. Trying to clutch versus 3. The spike dropped here at Karen's feet.
Poison orb emitting.
Swinging around the back of sight. About to have line of sight here with Karan. Spots him, gets a tiny lick of damage further forward onto him, but
they're playing well. They're playing well. They're hitting their shots. I mean, what can you do?
5-1, Gen G maintain
Okay,
control.
it's okay. Now, if we can recover up to 6, if I'm being realistic, probably 5. There is a world, guys. Gen G is like on fucking point though.
On the planet. And he's one of those players that everybody talks about that you don't want to be going up against when you're trying to make your way through, because he is so clean. He just makes things miserable. And not a boot. You've got a ton of ults for Gen G. Fair share for Paper Rex as well. You're going to overstack mid here.
This is where maybe we
no random spam kill, please.
Ults infested. Get into a post plant. Pit from Patman could be very strong.
Just getting there. It's been tough for Paper Rex.
Force push from Karan.
Yeah, Texture's so aggressive.
Texture.
Come on, come on.
Patman should be good for this kill here. You would suspect.
Huge.
Shot goes wide. Able to collect.
Huge, Ilya, come on. Nice. Okay, here's the start. This is the start. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Foxy, Ash, and Munchkin all finding one. The flanker now dealt with.
Are you actually fucking joking?
Now
they have Silvault, fucking Killjoy ult. No, bro.
Certainly going to be feeling favored. A shock dart's just going to be lobbed in. No way to destroy this.
Molly's on bomb. I don't know if he has both Molly's on bomb.
Back away, they have to respect it. Divine just able to work his way out, but
it's unlikely flank. Good Molly. Oh yeah. I like this. Fuck, Foxy 9's aware though.
Much more pressure on Forsaken, playing down here on the ground floor. The push forward finds the first. The defuse, however, being held.
He defused it. He defused it on the left.
He just holds it down.
It's just unbelievable. I mean, Paper Rex is looking like they've got some good ideas on their scaling into
I don't get it.
But once they get there,
we just can't close a round, man. We cannot close a round.
Angles just aren't being dealt with. And they're giving Gen G.
Oh my god, what is happening?
When they keep pressing
what is actually
those
happening?
Initial kills, they get this confidence in them, like they can keep pressing, they can keep clearing space, and instead Gen G just holds the line. I mean, these contact plays for Gen G throughout this event have been.
I don't think they thought that he could defuse from there.
A lot was invested there.
Okay, good pushing him back.
Pit now retained to buy one away from trying to get that lockdown online. Textural re-swing back behind yellow.
Just keeps this line. So annoying. Everyone could just rotate A.
Little linger here from Forsaken is, well, that would have been the hospital flick right there had he landed it, but Forsaken does get
this drone is going to be huge though.
Keep his life intact.
I mean, even if you get that lockdown, there is the counter for Ash with the Hunter's Fury.
They can scale way more freely knowing the op isn't here.
It's a pretty good spot for him.
Let's go, Ilya. Come on. Give me something, please.
Cloudburst. Lending credence to this position, but
nice. Munchkin again. Munchkin again. This fucking guy. Good ult. This guy's gonna spam 2 people. It's just so annoying. Thank God, man. Thank God. Finally, Texture 3v1 up. Retake, no chance. Finally, dude.
I mean, again, now Paper Rex is starting to find some adjustments. They're able to scale into sight very nicely, and they have the pit there for a little bit of extra comfort. And Jing trying to get active with those TPs, but so far, that's mostly been dealt with by Gen G, but the rest of the players doing their job. Ash had a moment there when that Cloudburst was going down that something wasn't even looking in his direction.
Such slow-ass
Starts.
starts.
Been able to find the kill, but was just pulling off and ended up paying the price. Yep, that's just holding the line there.
I am telling you, we are winning the next pistol. But for this to be viable, we need to win 5 rounds.
Back out through A main, so Op going to be held over. Paper Rex get themselves their second round, and crucially, do not have to use the lockdown to get the win. So still have that in their back pocket. as we get ready to go in around 9.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the very least, to bait out a Hunter's Fury, it's going to be a Blade Storm pressure behind this operator, though. And it's very, very scary. Because now he's got extra options for the retakes.
They like Gen G is genuinely winning purely individualistic rounds, like miracles.
They're able to clean him out nicely. See if they can string a few more together here. Try to put some mid pressure. You have Munchkin there.
Munchkin's farming, man.
Foxy as well, going to try to plug that gap under 2. Looking for that TP up and over 2 from Jing. See if
we'll get the cloud burst, but hearing it pop.
Oh god.
Give the information over to Paper Rex. And
good shock.
Very suspicious about his back yellow position. Pushboard getting ready to come through as Texture readjusts, finds something.
He's feeling it. Just the way he's moving, it's just good. It's just too good.
Rewarded for it. Forsaken going to be taken down. Munchkin reading the flank, coming in here under 2. Well, the classic swaps to the Phantom, but eventually finds his target.
That's too hard.
Jing will clean up the Viper, but finds himself in a 1v3. Spike still back over by the garage.
I have the spike.
We're using the dart and the drone. I feel like we should just use the drone and save the dart.
This is
right? So use the drone at B main and then use the dart as we exec yellow.
Foxy 9 right around the corner.
That swing getting ready to come through. Not even necessary. Ash will go ahead and find it at long range. Gen G preventing Paper Rex from finding any back-to-back round wins.
Yeah, this is now very scary for Paper Rex. You've given up a positive defender side on Icebox to Gen G. And against Team Heretics, you were so destructive on your attacker side. You just can't get anything going here. This time, you know, using that shot.
I'm hoping Alex doesn't have to call another pause, bro.
Behind yellow,
oh god, he's so close. This guy's melting down. We called it. Fuck.
Well. We've seen it time and time again where he is
again 2 pauses in the first half.
Because of how fast he is, how confident he is in his flicks, in his own ability. And that one really killed Paper X. You're gonna have to take another second timeout in the first half. Paper X, just like we saw in Ascent.
Yep. Alex knows that they need.
If they lose, are they eliminated? No.
Before they swap.
But if they lose another one after, then yes.
Then maybe the vibe just not quite getting there like we were seeing it on Ascent as that run.
Is Alex wearing a Rolex? I didn't see. Probably though.
But this is a last-ditch effort.
Bro, just run it down A. Fuck it. Just run it down A.
We had anticipated coming into this year.
5-man run it down A. See what happens.
Somebody on Paper Rex to have that hero play, to have that big multi-kill.
Or run it down B. 5-man.
Get Jason on his feet. Try to change this map's destiny. Still sitting on some big ults, but the economy a little bit weak for Paper Rex. A couple rifles, a Guardian, and a Sheriff. Still have that lockdown, still have that Hunter's Fury, but Ash has been just holding his Hunter's Fury, waiting for Devi to pop that ult.
5. If we can recover 5, I'm telling you.
This time Paper Rex are really
there is a world.
The map. A quick TP up tube, but Jing TP's right back.
Nah, Genji's too confident right now.
Has Pipes control. It's been noted though.
You're trying to watch here. Before this swings in, shot goes a little bit wide. Pac-Man going to try to collect it.
Wow.
Does just that. Flank now.
Again, full B space.
Overall, though, it's going to be a 1-for-1.
You should run.
Swing out something dead. Foxy 9 able to find the kill right as the lockdown gets invested. Paper Rex scrambling as Forsaken similarly. He's trying to get back in, but now it's just a lockdown. The 2 players from Paper Rex worlds apart. Open.
Everything is catching them off guard. Literally everything.
Who can take the first step to trying to claw this one back?
I got the spike.
Spike is going to be recovered. Patman going to try to scale forward. Does he read Foxy's position at all?
Yo, like, why are we not even like looking for it?
The dart so he doesn't get revealed, but Foxy is laying in wait, and that is now 8-2.
This just seems like it's
like, how are we not even looking for it?
The whole way, the things just kind of crumble here mentally for Paper Rex. They're not anticipating, they're not understanding that negative space. They knew Colin was up on pipes and James went for that duel and lost. It is baffling sometimes. As good as this team can be.
Here.
Can we win 2 rounds in a row?
Of course.
With stingers.
It's going to be all stingers for them. They're just seemingly lining up for an A rush.
Of course, Texture's here.
For the peak.
Of course, bro. Good trade, good trade. Yeah, it'll fix.
Does well to get the punish, to get the trade. But Munchkin,
Oh my fucking god, this guy is too good. And they have all. It's just so hard. Oh, it's just wraps. It's just wraps, guys. JJ, please, any type of miracle. Any miracle will do.
Does get caught there by the drone.
And Karen's just behind.
Is coming through. Cue the Jaws music.
Just so lame, man.
Here, ready to strike.
Shadows traveling.
Some cycled smokes, and any kind of tap would lead to demise, but Ash will just find him.
I asked PRX to get 9. Gen G took it.
9-2. Gen G. Looking to make this a swift.
I'm not 2xing because it's gonna do the same thing again.
Texture is so fast. Even though the trap is set by Paper Rex, still Munchkin. That tight angle finds the shots. Foxy9 so good from up on Raptors. Just no hope there.
Fuck, man. Gen G is on fire though. I can't lie. They're actually playing insane.
But had no idea where the other player was. He knew where the Sova was, most likely because of the recon dart. Yeah, why not?
Unless Foxy sold it. I mean, they've got so much money, they might as well. Texture is just going crazy on that push, and something just turns around and says, oh, there you are. Quick kill found. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Munchkin is dead. Great little set play coming in, and suddenly Paper Rex are looking coordinated. They're looking great. They're looking clean. And you have to ask, where has this been for the entirety of this half?
I mean, what a way to end it. What a way to end it. Go flawless. Get the 9-3 curse. You know?
Could very well be the case. We'll see. I mean, it has to, again, start from the pistol. Gen G has not dropped a single one yet in this tournament. We'll see if Paper Rex can deliver that first loss and come back after halftime.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
You blind. 1, 2, 3, and drop the ride now. Hey, 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 oh. I say when you get to the ground, you reach for the light. Oh, dreamer, you've got that look inside your eyes that says leave it. So we danced on the green grass and the water, digging down for some pure liquid fire.
All right, we are back and about to go into the second half here of this Icebox. Dire straits at the moment for Paper Rex.
Absolutely. Taking a look at the Coinbase Econ report, a zero. A donut for something.
Oh, boy.
He has 9 kills. He's top fragging.
Spending all of his money every round.
For sure. But Munchkin, on the other hand, has that ace and really just accelerates. And is in cruise control. The rest of the time, he is dishing it out, as well as just calling brilliantly for the side of Gen G, as usual. He has just had such a tremendous run these last couple years as a leader for Gen G. Just so well prepared, just has his opponent's tendencies so well understood, so well researched. And time again, it just feels like you're hitting your head against a brick wall trying to find openings in Gen G.
And if you were taking bets ahead of the event about which player would get the first ace of the tournament, Munchkin, I think, would be not that high on the list.
He's not in anybody's list.
You'd go for, you know, maybe Kauron, maybe Texture on this team, Zekin on Sentinels.
Sure. I can think of a lot of players that I would consider, and Munchkin isn't anywhere near my thought process.
He is looking very good here on the icebox. Gen G, though, quickly sliding forward in towards his A site, turn around the back to go ahead and try to alert them. Well, they realize that there's a flank coming through, but how many players? I don't think they're going to be able to read that until they hear the footsteps.
Oh boy.
Chalk Dart going to be sent out, pushing up out of the smoke. Foxy 9 able to find one, get some collat damage as well in. There's something in Jing. Both tagged to hell. Munchkin now outflanking the flankers. Looks for the second.
Yeah, no, I can't do this. It's just, might as well just 2x at this point.
Gen G have not dropped a single one.
Let's wrap this up, I guess. I guess we didn't come here to play today. Let's get these mistakes out in group stage. Let's get the mistakes out today. We can't show up like this again. We can't show up like this again. No momentum. We need good starts, bro. We can't have starts like this. It's just impossible. We make it impossible. I'm pretty sure Patman just died without the barriers going down. He died pre-barrier.
Kill off 2 of them now.
You gonna double down on the aces?
Why the hell not? Legs spotted. Some damage across there onto Jing. Munchkin want to be able to try to find it. There's the 3K.
I'm just flabbergasted with Gen G. I mean, I knew they're good. This form that they're coming into this event with is...
I agree.
Unbelievable.
Gen G's form is fucked.
Like they're ready to win another Masters.
Gen G's form is fucked. Ain't nobody picking Gen G.
100%. This is the best I've ever seen this team in this iteration. Like with this current roster, hands down. They are just dominant.
Munchkin 19-8-4.
Ain't nobody in the playoffs want to play Gen G right now.
Is that your birth year? You're old.
Something around that, yeah. I remember when cars first started coming out, you know. Horses were going away.
Well, looks like they're going to try to die.
It's fine. We played bad today. We have to admit it. When we play bad, we got to admit it. 7-0 down map 1. What? 7 or what? Was it 7-1 map 2 or 6-1? 6-1 map 2?
Just looking to
into 9-3? Like what?
Very cleanly sweep through the remainder of this map.
It's just unacceptable. We can't win games like this. We can't win games winning 0 pistols and getting ecoed 55 times. Like what? Not happening. It's fine. Today was a bad day. Can't happen again.
Look at the state of the economy.
Doesn't matter who we play.
Damn near everybody on the side of Paper Rex. 3 full armors, 2 Bulldogs, 3 Guardians. Gen G can absolutely convert this. Paper Rex gonna have to dig deep as something storming forward. See the head of Texture there, but is still gonna be able to exit. Push out over towards pipes though.
Fuck yeah. This guy has not missed a beat. Yeah. Okay, bro. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up.
5 HP. He's still alive.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked today. Today we are cooked. Today I accept defeat.
Now expounded upon. The second falls to the wayside. Patman, good for the lurk. 2v3. Divide. A quick Texture. The drop down. The double face. The kill. Patman now needing to clutch once more, but Ash will not allow it. Bonus converted. Match point found. Gen
On our
G.
map pick. Suck my dick on our map pick.
Incredible.
12-3 on our map pick.
It's just
No pistols on our map pick.
What do you do against this?
Get bonus on our map pick. My ass
skilled,
cheeks.
so many different weapons. Doesn't matter what it is, like these one-tap guns, Sheriff's Guardians. They're phenomenal with those. Discipline is incredible. They take contact better than anybody.
It's fine, guys. We're not out. We're down. We're not out, though. End of the day, we'll regroup. Like, it's that simple. We'll regroup. That elimination game, watch.
Just destroying. Just destroying. Forget it.
Texture just spraying and praying.
This one's over. I already knew.
The rich getting richer is something. And Defy destroyed off the rip. King with a nice shot is able to find Munchkin, takes down the IGL. Texture going to be out for blood, out for a little bit more. Second.
Sheesh.
With a second kill. Looks for a little bit more.
GG, nice try, guys.
But he cannot.
GG, nice try. Honestly, we played badly. We played poorly. It's that simple. We played poorly. We didn't show up. If they're not going to show up, I'm not going to show up. It's all good. They're going to get a talking to later on. We're not going to discuss what we're going to talk about, obviously, because that's confidential. Each player is going to have a meeting one-on-one. It just can't happen. These things can't happen. Not on stage. Not in Toronto. Not in my home city. Just can't. I came here, maximum COVID, ready to watch us win. And this is what they give me. Nope, it's just not. Honestly, congratulations to Gen G. They deserve it. But no, we cannot play that badly. Simple as that. I mean, this is just abysmal. This is our map pick. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. It's all good. The streak had to come to an end at some point. I'm glad it was Gen G that took it from us. Listen to me very carefully. This shit ain't over. This shit ain't over at all. Not by a long shot. I think, who do we want to play? Who do we want? God forbid Paper X plays against fucking... If Paper X goes against Billibili, I'm a little scared.
To join the rest of those teams, but we're going to send it down to Jen, who's standing by for a Verizon post-match interview with Texture.
Thank you, everyone, and one more time for Gen G.
All right, let's listen to the interview. Then we'll rate someone.
Okay, come over here. Now, Texture, we see a lot of confidence from you and also from the way you play. What is the source of this confidence? 텍스처 선수 오늘 보니까 그냥 보법이 다르던데 이 자신감과 미친 폼의 원천은 무엇일까요?
저에 대한 믿음이라고 생각합니다.
Having that full faith in myself. And also, I think today was all about how you guys worked really well as a team, as a unit. And I think it has to do with how you kind of ease the transition of Foxy9 and also Ash into the team. Can you talk to us a little bit about that as well? 일단 오늘
I agree. Drug test this fucking kid. I'm tired of this shit. These Adderall abusers. I'm kidding. Texture's him.
폭시9 선수와 애쉬 선수가 굉장히 잘해주고 있는데 또 맏형으로서 어떤 식으로 이 두 선수를 도와주고 있는지도 들어보고 싶어요.
제가 게임 들어올 때마다 무대 올라올 때마다 해주는 말이 있는데 저는 일찍 집에 갈 생각 없거든요. 그래서 오늘 무조건 해달라고 말을 하고 있고 그리고 제가 이렇게 해야 우리 애들도 따라서 할 수 있다고 생각을 하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 자신감 있게 하려고 하는 편입니다.
Well, there's one thing that I always tell Foxy9 and Ash as we step into the venue and onto the stage, and that is, yo, I don't want to go home. I want to stay as long as I can in Masters Toronto. And I feel like that kind of mindset is what the two rookies really need, and that kind of mindset and the confidence that I show in myself kind of will be emulated by those two players and to the rest of the teammates as well. So, you know what, I try to really be confident and really put it out there, show it, just so that we can
And they deserve it. They deserve
our best performance on stage.
They deserve
as well.
it.
Now,
2-0, they deserve it.
For the first round of the playoffs, pick one team that you would like to face and one team that you would rather not.
He's gonna
face.
pick Fnatic to play.
네, 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐잖아요. 1라운드에서 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시고
He's
안
pick
만나고
Fnatic to play
싶은
against.
팀 하나 뽑아주시면 감사하겠습니다.
누가 있지? 솔직히 퍼시픽 그냥 RRQ는 만나기 싫고 퍼시픽이라서
RRQ.
그냥 퍼시픽 말고는 아무 팀이나 상관없는 것 같습니다.
하나만 뽑아야 된다면?
G2?
Doesn't want to play G2.
Oh, well, I don't want another regional matchup in the playoffs, so I would say RRQ, I would rather not face them. And for the team that I would like to face, I would
play
pick G2. Thank you, Texture.
Gotcha.
Congratulations.
Got you. Alright, chat. That was a sad one. I mean, it sucks to fucking lose, but eventually we were going to lose anyway. It's better to lose in groups and, like, have a chance to win than, you know, get knocked out of the event. Who do we want to play? I feel like I want us to play Billibili, probably the weakest. Right? TL has Nats now, bro. Nah, they're going to be different. Do you think Gen G? I think this current Gen G we saw today has a chance against any team. They were so confident. Dude, PaperX was playing so well on like Icebox when it came to like entering, and then as soon as they entered the bomb site, one guy would shit on them. And that happened like 3 times. But either way, played bad overall. Deserved to lose. It's okay. We come back stronger. Hopefully we get Billibili. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck who we play. I think PaperX is going to make it out no matter what. I think Gen G, Sen, well, these two are already in lock. I'm hoping for PaperX. And then I think it's going to be Liquid. Personally. I think it's going to be Liquid. I can understand the Heretics thing, though. Probably Heretics as well. Maybe. It's one of these two. One of the EMEA teams. I don't know about MIBR, honestly, because I didn't watch the match. So I don't know. I know. I did say I had a feeling Heretics would win Toronto, but then I watched them play, and I don't know. Lost a lot of faith. All right, chat. I got to give my voice a break, so I'm going to call it here. It was a pleasure streaming. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully with a better voice. I don't know. We'll see. Who do you guys want me to raid? Who should I raid? Sam streaming? Katie streaming. Good stream. I gotta raid Katie. Spicy UU. She's streaming? No. Raid Katie 1? Alright, I'm gonna raid Katie 1. I love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the get well soon wishes. I appreciate all of you. I will definitely be back tomorrow. Unless I'm randomly feeling like shit again, which I doubt. I don't have a fever, so I should be good. My voice will be kind of fucked, but that's it. I don't know what the matches are tomorrow. Honestly, this is a banger. This one, I guess Heretics should win. This one is a banger. Anyways, I love you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for donations. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. And I'm going to go eat. Okay, bye.